I think we're good. I think we are good. I think we are very very good.
Since the dawn of time. Since the dawn of time.
All right, so we were working on... So yesterday we got through chapters... I think 4, 5, and 6. I think that's what we ended up doing. Maybe it was just 5 and 6. Now we're on chapter 7. And there were a bunch of expert missions that we needed to do. We also finished up a Mina side quest. She was a spy and then ran away. She was the spy that ran away. Now we're on chapter 7. We're at the main gate, and we are currently about to go out and do another expert mission. There were a bunch of expert missions that we did yesterday, just stuff I didn't do on my first playthrough because we didn't have the time to do everything. I did not do all of those last time. I think we missed a bunch of these. I think thwarting the royal ambush and wyverns in the woods were ones that we hadn't done. And so right now we're about to go out and do the climactic clash at Azure. I know that there's like a handful in the second part break too, before we do whatever the next mission is. I'm pretty sure that there's another break there. So we got some good stuff. We also did the Tower of Agito. We made it through the Tower of Agito. We went through all the other optional caverns. Whenever I go back out to the map again, I guess maybe it's next chapter, we'll have access to a lot more places. Because I think we have to... I think once I take care of... God, what are... Concordia. Concordia. I was trying to think of the name of the country. Once we take care of Concordia's mission, that will allow us to go and wander around out there, I think. Because I believe there is a Lassie stone over there that we did not grab before. And I think that there's a mission over there in Concordia's area. No, not really. It's the Dragon Sanctuary, but I don't think we can do that until the second half of chapter 7. So we've slowly been going through. Well, slowly, much quicker than we had before. The Agito Tower took a while to get through because you have like 5 or 6 floors that you have to go through. You have to fight 100 enemies on each floor, and it just takes time. It just takes a lot of time, and it's super dangerous. Well, one of the final floors had 100 king behemoths. That's a lot of king behemoths if you didn't know. That's a lot of king behemoths. If you join Operation Dragon Slayer, it might behoove you to try harvesting some Phantoma from the creatures you encounter. Don't cast fire spells.
My goodness.
There's supposedly somebody that's supposed to show up here, but they didn't. After you finish Amina's quest, there's someone that's supposed to show up here. We gave her the letter and everything, and dude's not here. So I'm not sure what that's about. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe we would have to do that quest again? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. So we're gonna go out and we're gonna go do these handful of other expert trials. Oh, did we check out our... God damn it. Did we check out the Chocobo? That was really what I was going over here to do, was to check and see about our Chocobo. I don't know how you breed Chocobo. I don't know what kind of Chocobos you can get. I don't know what good ones there are. No, the Chocobo are done. Oh. There's one male night Chocobo and 99, wait, female. There's one female night Chocobo. Make a flock. I don't think you can improve upon these. They're always going to be night Chocobo, so maybe the night Chocobo are the ultimate Chocobo. Let's make a flock of night Chocobo. We have one female. I want all female night Chocobo. All female. All female. If we get no female, we got scammed. Honestly, there's got to be some like hidden breeds of Chocobo that you can make. Because we have one. I don't know how to get more of it. Alright. So we going out? We're gonna fly over to our mission. We gotta take a peek about where we're going for this. Somewhere over here to the left. Azure District. Pew. Alright. I'm gonna land over here. We're going into Setme. We're going into Setme. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Let's take out one of our 98 night Chocobos. Maybe these ones don't ever get tired. Maybe they're invincible god. Oh, there's two of them. The Dominion armies advancing on the Empire's last line. Is this a is this a tactical one? Simulation? Yep.
Target confirmed. Commencing attack.
What attack?
The advantage is in our favor.
Enemy
Keep
attack!
pressing on.
All troops to battle stations!
Dude, just about every time I ever fought this mission, we lost Domain 1. That's dope as hell. Go us.
It's the Reds! Don't let them run free!
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Commencing maneuvers. You know what? I'm not gonna bring anyone.
Until you're out of ammo!
Going this way?
Take this!
All the way back out. Is there anything around here? No. Alright. Ultima's pretty good. Ultima's pretty good. Nothing?
Impossible! What kind of monsters are they? Down with Rubro!
Excellent question. What kind of monsters are we, indeed? The cute kind.
We failed.
The kinds whose
There's been a change in the
bellies you
enemy's
rub.
movements. Be careful.
Enemy attack! All troops to battle stations! Took them too lightly. We failed. Enemy attack! Assume battle stance 1!
I like how we were supposed to defend that town. They were like, defend Marina for 12 seconds.
They're subdued. Beginning assault.
This is Arwen? Is that an enemy?
Oh, it's the Reds! Defend this area with your lives!
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Was that an enemy? I couldn't tell. Who was in the flying ship? Was that Azumo? I know we have a flying ship. Okay, so there is a carrier which will come in here, whatever this is. It's gonna fly through. I've never broken this thing before. Whenever it starts moving, we gotta try to nuke it. It was too slow.
That's far enough!
I tried. One of the carriers got away. It's impossible to get.
Not yet!
I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Like, I guess I attacked too late. It's so fast.
Glory to the Militesi
The
Empire!
capital's safety depends on us! Stay strong!
Enemy attack! All troops to battle stations! Took them too lightly. We can't let them do any more damage! We failed. Engaging enemy now. There's been a change
Don't
in
let the
the
enemy
movements.
get any
Be
closer!
careful.
Crush! Crush! Crush!
Don't let him escape! We're under attack! Tighten up the defenses!
Damn it!
The Dominion's strong.
Don't give up! Defend the base at all costs! Crush! 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 The capital's safety depends on us! Stay strong!
All right, move out.
Don't let him escape! This sucks!
Like, they're just wailing on Azure. I don't think I needed to do that. Yeah, look at that. They've got no health. I don't think I needed to go after
Class
the
0,
vigilante.
commencing maneuvers.
I think we would have been fine.
Don't give up! Defend the base at all costs!
Hotel, motel. Hotel, motel. How you doing, Rudy?
Down with Rubro!
Kato. May you be victorious.
We do it? Are we victorious?
Mission complete.
Did we take everything from them? They get nothing? B! Lies. That's A+ material right there. A+. If I do say so myself, and I do. And I do. Doy. You have anything else? Operation Homecoming. Holy crap. Yep. Okay. There's a facility housing Dominion prisoners in the West Nesher town of Boz, which is preventing the Dominion army from launching an all-out assault on the city. The Central Command decides to send a rescue squad in to liberate the captive soldiers. Class 0 must send a squad of 4 to extricate the prisoners before the Dominion forces arrive. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've done that one before. But a lot of these are like sequentially unlocked. So we have to go in and do's thems. Chocobo, chocobo, we are going to see a chocobo. Give me my chocobo. A lady. A lady. A lady. A lady. Got a bunch of ladies. No, I don't want that. They're always going to create a swift wind. A knight. Wonder if there's anything in the guide about chocobo rearing. Let me show my rear. Let me show my rear. Chocobo, choco, chocobo, chocobo, chocobo breeding. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Holy crap. There's a chocobo. There's a war chocobo. There's a combat chocobo, assault, swiftwind, fleetfoot, turbo, sonic chocobo, supersonic, sidestepping, evasive, sneaky, stealth, knight, ninja, and master. How do you get a stealth? How do you get evasive? So evasive chocobo you can only catch. I want a master chocobo. Catch an evasive chocobo. I want to catch an evasive chocobo. Fine. I want to catch an evasive chocobo. Yes, 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 yes. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. I would like to catch one evasive chocobo. So the next time we're out, which is going to be now, we'll go grab a chocobo. So it says evasive chocobos, Innsmouth Coast in front of the entrance when coming from Ibon, West Nesher. near the eastern forest closest to the exit to East Nesher. Those words mean nothing to me. Thank you for sharing. I think Nesher is where we're headed. I think that's literally where we're headed. Let's double check and make sure. West Nesher, so we just go west from us. Phew. So not here, but here. Can't land anywhere here. Scammed. Scam land? But I can land here. Coopy doopy coopy. Y'all ever cooped on your O? I think I have to go back this way. I think there's a cave here. I also think that this is like an instant portal cave too. I don't think there's like actually a cave here. I think we just walk in and it puts us on the other side of the map. Ow. You see them try to attack me? You see how they try to attack me? Yeah, you just end up over here. Zoom. What is this? Oh, it's a little dude. This is a little dude. This is just a little dude. Little buddy. Little pal. Sport. Hey, sport. We bring in cater. Don't change equipment. Deployer. No help.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Don't let him escape!
Enemy sighted! Commencing attack!
Okay. Like if we go back to the first one, right? That doesn't have one. That doesn't have one. This. And then I got all their goodies. I took all your goodies. I came to get some milk and cookies. I think we grabbed everything.
Broke through?
No! I don't want to die!
Should have thought about that before you died.
Mission complete.
Dude, how do you not get an S on that? How do you not? Armlet of Shiva. Mage's Mitre. How do you not get an S on that? Okay, so do we think that there's like chocobo and shit around here now? There's nothing here. Did they say it was here? West Nesher District, near the eastern forest closest to the exit, the East Nesher District. Where's the exit to East Nesher? If not, we'll just go to the Innsmouth coast. Retreat! Okay. So it said in the forest. I don't see any chocobos here. Oh damn. Dude's still kicking. Kicking like chicken. He gave me a furry bristle. A fury bristle. Is there any damn chocobo here? We were lied to. Alright, Innsmouth. Innsmouth Coast in front of the entrance when coming from the Ibon region. Alright. That's where some evasive ones can be. Let's see, where are we going here? Innsmouth is all the way to the east. Let's try plopping down here. This is... We're in Innsmouth region. And that would mean that... what did they call it? Ibon? Ibon's right above us, so somewhere around here, this is where the chocobo are. Supposedly. Is there a chocobo here? There is not. What if we go out? Go to Ibon? Right? And then go back into Innsmouth. And check and see if there's chocobo. Chocobo would be yellow. How about we just look up how to find evasive chocobo, because that doesn't help. Type 0 evasive chocobo. Evasive. Went between the border between Ibon and Innsmouth and into and back from Innsmouth until the blue chocobo appeared next to the forest. next to the forest, the blue chocobo is blue. Maybe is that thing down there? What? Not a chocobo. That wasn't a chocobo. Oh! Thank you for screaming at me. That makes me feel so comforting. Comforted? Your screaming makes me feel safe. Thank you. So those aren't blue? What color are they? He's a little booger. Oh, right there in the transition. No. Thank you for your goodies. I guess it's a rare appearance. Oh, I see it. Let's see what it looks like. It's yellow. It's not blue. That guy's a liar. Okay, we got a female evasive. That's good. Is that what we wanted? Evasive in combat. Evasive with until you get an evasive chocobo of each sex, one male, one female. A stealth male and a stealth female. Okay, so we need a male and a female. We just got a female. So we need to go try to acquire a male evasive. Very good. And then we'll make them fornicate. Fornication makes it happen. Fornication, working together. That's how you make babies. And we're gonna jam these chocobo together until they make a whole slew of babies. He said blue is yellow. The yellow dot. I mean, maybe we could just look ahead and see if the blue one shows up like that. Alright, be a boy. The lady. That's good. Ladies are good. But now we need a boy. Boys are important too. When it comes to procreation, you can do anything. All you need is a test tube. I got excited. I was like, that's a blue chocobo. No, it was a goober. Here it is. All right. Be my baby. Be a boy. They're all women. What if only lady chocobos are here and male chocobos are at the other region? I mean, we found 3 so far. It's possible. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying possible. Here we found 3 lady chocobos in a row. I'm gonna get you, and this time you will be a boy. There's no way. It's a 50-50 shot. It's a woman again. Oh no. Yeah, maybe there's only lady chocobos here, and maybe in the other region there's just the males. It's within the realm of possibility. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it. Maybe there's a lot of RNG in this game. It's possible that there's just a higher rate of females here. We'll give it one more shot. And then we'll go back to the other region. Fuck. I'm talking about back. Way back. Back in the day. Give me a damn chocobo. It might not be the only place that the chocobo can show up on here, but it seems likely that it's going to be in the top right corner here. So if we don't see it immediately, it's pretty safe to roll back out. They're not very common spawning over here. I would like a chocobo. Thanks and please. Impossible. I caught all the blue chocobos that existed. Girl, you come in with me. I think that's another female, huh? That's a male! We did it! I caught a boy. I caught a boy. So I need to breed a male and a female to get a stealth male and a female. Dude, we're like inbreeding really hard here. We need reagent. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, we need reagent. I think we only have one more of these. Okay, return to academia. Alright, so what we get to do here is save here. I am going to items. Going to our auric hourglass. We need to see if there's any more expert missions for us, because if not, then I don't need to do this. Protecting the defector. Okay, there is. Alright. I hope there aren't 90 in the other one, or else we're gonna have to try to run through some of those other things. Alright, so we need to go to the Chocobo Ranch. The Bunny Ranch. Give my damn Chocobos. Okay, cool. Yes. Here is an evasive lady. Here's an evasive boy. Here are reagent. Get sneaky sneaky. What about Silkus? That's stealth? No, sneaky. Stealth. Do I want stealth? Stealth and stealth to get a ninja. Yeah. Well, if I want a ninja, and then a ninja in the night, so we should just do stealth. An evasive and evasive do stealth. But it said with reagent. And that says sneaky. I think they're wrong. I think we need Silkus. Get stealth. Yeah, we want stealth. We need a boy and a girl. So we'll go out, do the mission, come back, save, and then maybe, like, hopefully save scum. So that we can get our Chocobo. I just want the master. I want the best Chocobo that there ever was. Okay, protecting the defector. There's so many extra missions here in Chapter 7. Protector the defector. Alright, so where are we going? Probably turning around here. West Nesher. You got it. Right to where we were before. Are we going to Nesher? Where are we going here? Probably going to Nesher? No. I'm going... to here? Alright, Rubrum receives a transmission from an Imperial officer who wishes to defect to the Dominion, hoping to glean valuable intel this officer may possess. Central Command orders the cadets to take him into protective custody. Class 0 must send a squad of 4 to the snow-covered Mount Acrid in West Nesher and take the officer into custody. Well, only Rem can go. Refuse. Need no
Class
damn
0, commencing maneuvers.
Enemy attack! Assume battle stats 1!
I don't need no damn help. Y'all must have forgot who I was.
Below! They're below us! Get word upstairs!
Y'all must have forgot who I was. A kind, caring person. Can't see.
How could the Dominion have made it this far in? You have my thanks. For now.
You're welcome, pal.
You can't die!
Time to descend the mountain. But I just climbed up the mountain. What is this dissension? I climbed up.
Seal the exits! Don't let him escape!
I beat the leader bean. Major Meeseeks.
Mission complete.
Major Meeseeks caught it in the face with a bunch of magic. Pulled out that big S. You too, gross. Ain't nobody want no you too. Ain't nobody want no you too. Y'all like iTunes up in here pushing U2 on me. I don't want U2. Colonel Faith's last stand. Even after having successfully escaped to his homeland, Colonel Faith continues his do-or-die resistance against Rubrum or at Gower Base in the East Nesher District. Central Command orders Class 0 to head for Gower and occupy the facility. You're a little worried. I'm big worried. This might be the last one here. And then I think that there's like a handful in once we take over the Empire in the south, Concordia. I think there's like 2 more over there. I think that might be the last one here. Okay, so we save, and now we try to get a male and female, a Chocobro. I don't know if these are random every time you go in, if they're randomized every time you go to collect, or if they're set. Alright, we got a male. Male. Okay, so it was 2 male stealth and just a regular Chocobo. We'll do it a couple times, but if it's the same thing every time, then it's set. There's nothing we can do about that. So we would have to go out and collect evasive Chocobos again. How wonderful. I can think of a better way to do it, though. Was that it? 2 male stealth and an evasive male? It was all male. All male, baby. All male. You could call me the Postmaster General because I be delivering that mail. Wait, I mean, you could just call me the Postal Service, I guess. That was good. That was good. I just came up with it. I'm a genius. Yeah, it looks like it's the same thing every time. Okay, well. I think you can combine a stealth and something else. Looks like stealth and swift wind. I wonder if we have... I think we have a female swift wind. For a ninja? We got them ninjas. What if I use Geisel? No, it's just swift wind. Actually... what are they going to give us? Like a bunch of swift wind? If I do a swift wind and a stealth, we get a bunch of swift wind. Silkus would give you a knight. Panasa would give us more stealth. A bunch of these would give us more stealth. That gives us a knight. I thought that gave us more swift wind. Which one gave me swift wind? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? So just Geisel greens? Gazal gives us stealth though. And if you do 2 stealth, you get ninja. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. No. Why did it change? Oh, it changes sometimes. You can get swift wind or stealth. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, we want stealth. If I can get a female stealth, then we're money. Yeah, let's go for it. We're sacrificing the swift wind. You had a lunch with family members. You don't see much your aunt and uncles these days. Nice, dude. That sounds dope. What'd you guys eat? Also, you've taken the first edible of any form that you've had in years. Nice. That is also nice. Nice. That is also... Main dish was lasagna. Dude, veggie lasagna? What kind of lasagna was it? Was it a white lasagna? Was it a veggie lasagna? Several side dishes and watermelon. Yo. Yo. Watermelon's my jam. That's more exciting than the lasagna. Why didn't you start with we had watermelon? That's where you start. Dude, we had watermelon today. Yo, hell yeah. Watermelon's the dream. Watermelon's that dream, baby. Cereal. It was just regular old nasty lasagna. Just regular lasagna, yeah. I got you. I got you. We had nasty ass lasagna, thank you. You love me some fine watermelon? So do I. Watermelon's my jam, man. If you couldn't tell by my excitement, watermelon's my jam. Watermelon is my favorite form of watermelon. I think I'm going all the way over there. Like, I genuinely love watermelon. I've had a lot of the times, depending on where you go, the lasagna usually isn't made in-house. You know, it's like frozen and cooked somewhere else. And a lot of the times, I'm just not a fan of that. Like, if it's fresh lasagna, I'll fucks with it. Like, if it was made in-house. But a lot of the times, restaurants just reheat shit, you know? And that stuff's just not very good. I hope you enjoyed it, though. I hope, regardless, you had a fantastic meal. It sounds delicious, man. It sounds delicious. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? You've been cutting them in half and saving one half till the other one. I do that too. Canelo one? Really? Nice, dude. Go Mexico. Arriba, Mexico? Is that a saying that we can say? Arriba, Mexico? Can I say that? Is that appropriate? What would we say? What would we say? That's what I was doing, dude. I had gummies. I had a friend that worked at a smoke shop. A dispensary. We can call them dispensaries now. And Arriba, Mexico. Cabrones. Cabrones. Cabrons. Go Mexico, assholes. So my friend worked at a dispensary, and she would get me these tins. They were like $40-50 depending on like the potency, but there were a couple I really liked, but they were really potent, so I would cut them into quarters, and that shit would last me like 8 hours, man. I'd just be there for like 8 hours. That shit was powerful. I took a full one to see what would happen the first time, and I went, oh hell no. I'm cutting them shits in quarters. It wasn't even in half. I'm cutting them shits in quarters. I'm cutting them jammies in quarters. Was the food delicious though, Yoshi? Was it fantastic? Would you go? Do you have leftovers? There was a well, there probably still is. There was this family style restaurant, so you order giant portions of food. So we would only go when we would have like a big group of people, because it's kind of wasted on like 2 or 3 people. You want to go, it's family style. So they like, you order, everything pretty much costs the same amount, and they'll just keep bringing you food. Like you go, okay, we want, you know, you get like 3 main dishes, a couple of sides, and then like a dessert, and that's what you order. So it's like a flat rate price. And they'll just keep like bringing shit out. So anytime we would go there, we would always have like a ton of leftovers, because that's what you do. It's expensive, but you know, you order an extra order of food, and then you go, we're taking it home. But the place knows this. So the nice thing is that on their packaging, they actually tell you how to reheat the food. They actually have like instructions on like what the best is to do to reheat it. They have instructions for the microwave, they have instructions for a toaster oven, they have instructions for, like, you know, like a convection baking oven, you know. Like, I was just like, yo man, this place knows what's up, man. I like to go in there. Don't go there often. There was a fight with some guy called McCrundy. He was showboating hard and lost by TKO in the 9th, dude. you gotta be somebody special to showboat in a fight. You've gotta be somebody special. Usually when people showboat, I'm like, knock that motherfucker out. I hate that dude. I hate that dude. Rarely was there an individual that showboated that I liked. I think Roy Jones Jr. has been the only boxer that showboated. Prince Nazim Ahmed knocked that piece of shit out. What, Forrest? God, what was his name? Forrest showboated. There's a bunch of them. There was a dude in the Olympics that I was watching. I think he was Turkish, and he would just sit there and he would like put his head down and like do the shimmy with his arms, and I'm just like, can someone just punch this dude in the face? Can someone just punch this dude? Work his body. That's what you do with showboaters, because they're gonna sit there and they're gonna do this. They're gonna keep their gloves down and they're gonna just like move their head. So you work the body. You work the body so they can't move anymore, and that's when you just come in and you bing, and they go, nap time. Nap time. Fucking, I hate that shit, man. One, because it's, if you can actually back it up, it's one thing. I hated fucking Floyd Mayweather with a goddamn passion. I hate him as a boxer and a fucking human being. I fucking hate him. He's a really good boxer. Really good boxer. But that dude would showboat too. And he was disrespectful to his opponents. When he fought Sugar Shane Mosley almost knocked out Floyd Mayweather, like in like the 3rd or 4th round of their fight. I mean, Sugar Shane came out and his head looked like a goddamn fucking hammerhead shark. It was so swollen. But but he was laying it on Floyd Mayweather. And oh god, who was the interviewer? God, I hated him. Larry Merchant? Is that his name, Larry Merchant? Came out and he's interviewing Sugar Shane, and Sugar Shane's like, yeah, man, he's a tough fight. He really kicked the shit out of me, man. I really thought I had him there in like the 3rd or 4th round. I was putting some work in, you know? And then he comes over to fucking Floyd Mayweather, and he's like, so how you doing, Floyd? Floyd's just like, what's up, man? Yeah, I kicked that dude's ass. And he's like, so he kind of looks like he hurt you in the 3rd round. Nah, man, he ain't do shit to me. He a little bitch. And I was like, see, this is why I have no respect for Floyd Mayweather, because he can't even respect his fucking opponent. You come out there and you go, yeah, man, dude gave it his all. You know, he definitely had me, but I powered through that shit. But no, he was just like, nah, he ain't hurt me. He a little bitch. He ain't got nothing in his punches. And I was like, see, this is why I have zero respect for Floyd Mayweather. Just zero respect. He doesn't even respect his opponents. I mean, he did kick Sugar Shane's ass, but he a little bitch. Choke that man. I would not choke him. He would destroy me. He would kick my ass. I sit on him, though. I would sit on him. He a little guy. I could sit on him. You may have leftovers. The food was nice. You had to keep yourself from having too many desserts. Oh, nice. It was all home cooked, too. Yo, man. Hell yeah. That's dope. Oh, dude, they make large size pre-made stuff. They make restaurant size, like, large pre-made shit. They definitely do. But definitely could have been home cooked too. I'm gonna say it was home cooked. I'm gonna go with you. The same tech is in Dead by Daylight and pretty much every online game ever. Be an annoying asshole and you get to piss off your opponent, which makes them worse sometimes. There is a tactic within showboating and pushing and angering your opponent. You do that in a lot of sports, like basketball. Michael Jordan would sit there and he would pull up his shirt like this. You would be on the foul line and he'd be down there and he'd go, hey man, I fucked your sister last night. Oh yeah, man, that shit was real good. I slid right inside her, man. That shit was so soft. And it's because you couldn't tell he was talking trash, because he had his jersey up. He would just talk trash to players. Like, you stand it, he's out with the guards, you know, at the top of the key. He's just like, yeah, man, you want to play some cards after the game? I'm gonna fuck you up. Hey, man, that shot you took there, that's gonna be the rest of that night. Bricks, man. I heard you joining a union. You a brick skeller now, man. You a bricklayer. You a bricklayer. The Brick Skeller was a restaurant. You a bricklayer, man. He would just talk shit to people, but just hold his shit up so you couldn't tell he was talking on TV. He never got called for that shit either, but he would get in people's heads too. There's something to be said about getting into your opponent's head, rattling them. For sure. Talking trash is one thing, but like, if you box or if you fight in the MMA and you're showboating, but you don't kick your opponent's ass, then you shouldn't be showboating. When I say kick your opponent's ass, I mean you end them. Like, their evening is over. That's what you do. If you did not dismantle your opponent and you're out there doing showboat shit, and you're just like, you either lose or you're barely winning, you go to the scorecard, you don't deserve to showboat. You don't deserve to showboat. You have not earned that right to showboat. Because they usually work on you. That works on me too. I get angry every time I see it. It's instantly in my head. Instantly in my head. Instantly. I'm just like, I'll kill you. It's the first thing that pops into my head. Someone starts showboating, I'm like, I will end you. When we were playing two-hand touch football, this was super early on, super duper early on. When we had just started playing, my buddy was just like, dude, it's a social league. Why don't you come over to my house for gin and tonics before the football game, and we'll get wasted and go play football. We'll get white girl wasted and play football. And so we would all show up at his house. It'd be like 5 or 6 of us on the team that would show up and get drunk at like 9 in the morning and then go play football. So a lot of these games we lost. Big surprise that the drunk people don't sport well. Like, people would be like, damn, I still smell the evening on you from last night. And I'd be like, that's this morning, motherfucker. Well, there is this dude. There was this white kid on the other team, and he was slightly shorter than me. And pretty good. Someone we had met through the league was like, hey man, you got to watch out for this guy. He's really good. I was like, all right. So of course they put me on him. I get way too intimidated by people. But this dude, definitely, he came out and he just started talking trash. Like, I lined up against him and he's like, oh, you better watch out, boy, I'm gonna burn you. And I was like, you are not faster than me. He takes off down the field and I'm like right on top of him. I was just like, dude, you gotta learn to run. But he kept talking trash. And he was out there and he'd be like shoving me and shit like that. Like, I remember once, like, the play was going somewhere else and dude just gave me a shove and I was like, motherfucker, I know you just did not push me when we're nowhere near the ball. Okay, but he kept talking trash. He was running his mouth. So there's this one play, we go down the field, he gets a little separation from me, but I come in from the side and the ball goes up in the air and I can tell that it's coming to him. So I see him coming over and I'm coming over. I'm bigger than him. Not by a lot. I'm still a skinny crackhead, but I'm definitely bigger than this dude. So we go up, bodies collide in the air. He goes head over heels. Like, dude, I threw my body out there. I'm not gonna lie. When I jumped up, I had momentum. I don't think he should have jumped with me. He was not going to jump higher than me. There's not a chance in the world he was going to jump higher than me. Not a chance. I don't catch the ball. I do not catch the ball, or at least I don't remember catching the ball. I might have intercepted it. I don't really remember. I'm going to say that I didn't, because we collided together and it didn't matter. I'm breaking up the play. That's what you do on defense, right? So he collides into me. He goes head over heels. I come down and I see him come down. He lands on his head. In the back of my head, the first thing that went through my head was, good, fuck you. And then I was like, nah, man, this dude's hurt. Like, this is like friendly football, you know? This is not my nemesis. We are not getting paid to do this shit. But the first thing, because he was talking so much trash and because he pissed me off so much, the first thing that popped into my head was good. But then I saw that, no, this dude is unconscious. Like, he hit the ground. His teammates tried to murder me. I do not believe rightfully so. It's not like I went up trying to intentionally hurt this guy. I did not. I did not. It's not like he went up in the air and I undercut him and ran into his legs. You know, I didn't do that. I made the play on the ball. He ran into me. I had position. He came flying into me like an idiot. And when he came flying in, he just burger and landed right on his head. It's football. It's impossible to avoid contact. And it's two-hand touch. It's two-hand touch. Sometimes people do get a little aggressive in it. Sometimes people do. But dude went down. Dude went down hard. Like, he fell on his back, you know, and then like right like on his like shoulders, you know, he came down like on his shoulders, but then his head rattled against the ground. Fortunately, the ground is softer than concrete, you know. It's dirt. It's dirt. Dirt is softer than blacktop and concrete. Much softer. But he was out. He was like fucking out. Like, he was there and he wasn't moving, and I was like, oh shit, that guy's dead. I killed a man. I killed a man. The first thing he tried to do was get up, and we had to hold him down. We had to hold him, because you don't want to get up after you have like a concussion like that, or you get knocked out. Like, he was out. You don't get up. You do not get up. That is the last thing you do. So we had to like pin him to the ground, because he was ready to try. He was kind of you're disoriented, you know. He was not quite sure. Like, you could see the googly eye happening and stuff. He was out of it. Like, I helped carry him over to like a bench so he could lay down, and it was like, dude, you got to take your boy to the hospital. You gotta take him. And they're like, nah, we're playing football. I was like, holy shit, you are putting priorities here. Your priorities are in the wrong order. His health is far more important. Did you not see what just happened to him? His health is clearly more important than the game that you guys happen to be winning. That you guys happen to be winning. They're gonna have flag football? Yeah, they're gonna have flag football. Everything that just makes you want to never associate it with all people. It's got high school energy. There were more competitive people out there. There were lower divisions that you could go into. There was like the super competitive division and then the flag football division. The flag football division was like, they thought they were professionals. They took that shit way too seriously for a little kid's game. But there was like the league above us. We were in the middle league, and then there was a league below. And we ended up dropping to the league below. And those people there gave zero shits. We were just there to have fun. But some people in there definitely took it way more seriously than they needed to be. It's a fucking pickup game. But that's if you go out and play pickup basketball, there's always one or two knuckleheads out there that take it way too seriously. For anything. Dude, we're playing underhand, slow pitch softball, and there's people out there that are taking it way too seriously. I can't tell you how many times, like, I volunteered to go play sport for fun, and people are like, we gotta win! We're gonna kick their ass! You guys fucking suck! And it's like, I'm just here to hang out with some friends and have fun. Most of us are. Like, what the fuck are you on? Like, why are you... This is just friendly. Like, there's no reward for this. There's always somebody like that. It's unavoidable. Some people just take shit way too seriously. Dude, it's a social league. They shouldn't have been taking it that seriously. That team that we played, they were one of the few teams that were like way too serious about it. You know, they recruited their talent and stuff like that, you know. But I took out their best player, so I should have got paid for that. Where's Sean Payton? Where's Sean Payton? He owes me money. I took out their player. Where's Sean Payton? I took out their best player so other teams could win, because that motherfucker wasn't coming back for a long time. The Olympics are just scam gang. The Olympics are fantastic. The IOC is a piece of shit, but the sports themselves are fucking wonderful, man. I love watching the Olympics. It's just there's corruption at the top. And sometimes it trickles down into other things. Sometimes, depending on the event. But man, I love the Olympics. I love that shit. Seeing people at the top of their game competing. There's stuff in the Olympics that you won't get anywhere else in sports. You won't get anywhere. Like the high jump. The track and field high jump. The pole vault. That might be some of the most exciting sport I've ever watched. It was just fantastic. It was just fantastic. It was so exciting and fun. You don't get that anywhere else. It's really cool. And these people are at the top of their game, you know? They sacrifice their lives to become the premier athletes that they are. I respect that. The athletic side of things, the IOC, yeah, they're giant. International Olympic Committee is corrupt as fuck, and they're a bunch of fuckholes. They are. There's no question about it. Fuck them. Kowtow. Hey Yoshi, I can see your kowtow.
Class 0.
Your
Commencing maneuvers.
kowtow is showing, my dude. Your kowtow? I know what you mean. You mean kowtow. I know what you mean. But I like that better, to be honest. I like kowtow.
The enemy has nowhere to run, so you can expect considerable resistance. Be careful.
I like kowtow.
Here goes.
I like kowtow.
Get in position now!
There! Call the colonel back! Hurry!
Oh, whoa, whoa. They do. China has a lot of money. Now, have you gone around? Is it one of those things where you've gone around mispronouncing it, or you just weren't sure how to spell it? Because I find it super cute when people just go around and they just like missay a word. Nobody's ever corrected them. That happened to me too, man. I've definitely done that too. I remember. I don't know that I'd ever heard somebody say the word awry, A-W-R-Y, and I looked at it, and it was in the it was in like a book I read, and I was like, Ari, all right, is Ari, and I was like, something's Ari, and a friend looked at me, and she was like, what the fuck you just said? And I said, Ari, A-W-R-Y, look it up, and she was like, honey, it's pronounced awry, and I was like, this situation is quite Ari. I'm out of here. I don't need to take this. Something's Ari. I'm out. You think you've heard kowtow? Okay. I think it's Kowtow. At least that's how I've seen it spelled most of the time. I have seen it spelled Cowtow, but I don't think that that's what it is. I think it's K. You feel like you've heard both? You've heard somebody say kowtow? Results say kowtow. That's how I thought it was spelled. That's how I thought it was spelled. Not gonna lie though, I like kowtow. I like kowtow. I like kowtow. I might be team kowtow. I might be team kowtow. Bet it's some southern term. You can find the etymology to it. You could definitely find the etymology to it. I don't think it would be all that hard.
Area now occupied. Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna say that it might be a, I forget what the terminology is, but it might be a non-English word that we adopted. I would guess that. I would guess that it's a non-English word that we pulled in from another country, another language. Let's find out. Kowtow etymology. Kowtow is derived from, I can't read that, in alternative Chinese terms. It's Chinese. There you go. Kowtow is Chinese. I was gonna say, I bet you it's one of those words that we adopted, because that's the fucking English language. The bastardization of like 40 different languages, 400 different languages all smushed together. Yeah. I forget what that term is when a word is adopted. There is a name for that. The word kowtow came into the English in the early 19th century to describe the bow itself, but its meaning soon shifted to describe any abject submission or groveling. So let's see what kowtow actually seems to be. Like an imperial Chinese protocol, the kowtow was performed before the emperor of China. Depending on the situation's solemnity, different kowtow grades would be used. So I guess different kinds of bows, like how much you genuflect, or that's not the right word, but how much you bow down. The degree in which. In the most solemn of ceremonies, for example, at the coronation of a new emperor, the emperor's subjects would undertake the ceremony of the 3 kneelings and 9 kowtows. The so-called Grand Kowtow. Grand Poobah is very special, which involves kneeling from a standing position 3 times, and each time performing the kowtow 3 times while kneeling. Emmanuel Su describes the full kowtow, never go full kowtow, as 3 kneelings and 9 knockings of the head on the ground. So a kowtow is kneeling down and then bending your body in half and touching your head to the ground, like a full bow, like a full-on knelt bow. Got you. Yeah, that's some serious shit right now, man. No, not colloquialism. Not colloquialism. That's something else. All right, let's look it up. Term for adopting a word from another language. A loan word. Yeah, but I thought that there was something else. I guess it's just a loan word. Yeah. I thought that there was like a specific term. Could have swore that there was, but I guess it's a loan word. So, yeah, that would be it. The kowtow's a loan word. That's fascinating, though. So there you go. So, kowtowing for us is overindulging someone when kind of like brown nosing. You know, bending over backwards. But it actually was a sign of respect. But because, like, you'd be kowtowing to the emperor in more than one way if you're using the English representation of the word. You know, you're showing respect, but you're also kind of like snidely doing it. Muttering under your breath. But that wouldn't be it either. Kowtowing would be, yeah, like giving people special favor even though they're, you know, because of certain situations. I guess it falls in line with the emperor. Kowtow. We kowtow. Okay, I'll show you my kowtow if you show me your kowtow. You first, though. Cereal gonna kowtow all over these sons of bitches. What? What was you saying? Well, we only have one way we can go. You've been edutained? I like learning about stuff. We do that from time to time on stream. It's really entertaining. Figuring things out. Etymology is really fun too. Like, man, where does this term come from? It's such a strange thing. Like kowtow. Like, I had a strong feeling that it was a borrowed word. I had a strong feeling that it was. I don't think that I would have guessed Chinese though. I don't think that I would have guessed that. Makes sense though. It says that there's an item. Where is that item? You say there is an item. I want to put it inside me. Oh. Strength. On the strength. Can I go to the left? No. We have to go wherever they're telling me. This way.
Tighten defenses! Backup will arrive soon.
Okay, we actually have to fight that guy. Stabby, stabby. And they're kowtowing to China directly. They are. They are. The IOC definitely does. There is no question that they do. Freaks on a rampage. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. Aww. Disappeared. I wanted to hang out with some freaks. Them dirty, nasty sons of bitches. Is there anything? You gonna get a, yeah. Oh, I can't do that.
Fire until you're out of ammo! Power's down!
He was hiding. He was over there hiding.
He'll be here soon. We have to hold out until then.
Who's he? Y'all talking about little old me?
Finally made it. Let's get to it.
Y'all talking about little old me? Y'all talking about little old me? Well, alright, sugar.
He's not normal.
Pour some sugar on it and drink it on down. Why would you want to pour sugar on it? The hell's that supposed to mean? Eat some sugar for breakfast. I think that was a mandatory fight in here, was it? Yeah.
Waste them! Don't worry about your ammo. Just keep shooting. This site is our last hope. We cannot allow them to take it.
What happened here? What's happening? Why are all the things going in the air? Why all the things going in the air? Hello.
Operation assigned area confirmed. There's only one area remaining. Neutralize it immediately.
Why all them things? I think it's suggesting that there's an item in here. Where we got it? Mr. Sparkle! Where are you? Where are you? I'ma find you. I'ma put you in my secret spot. Oh, there we are. Wasted. Did not need to do that.
Take care.
Oh, you also take care.
Watch your back.
You also watch your back. I'm coming for you.
Excellent work.
Thank you. Wow.
Enemy neutralized.
I know. I did it.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Love cake.
Enemy sighted! Commencing attack!
This will be the last battle.
Glory to the Militesi Empire!
Urgent message for Class 0. An unidentified unit is headed your way. Stay on your toes.
Uh-oh.
No! It's not over yet!
The Empire is no more. Why do you keep fighting?
So many fought with me and died an honorable death. I can't betray their wishes. Soldiers of the Milites Empire, take up your arms! If you have no bullets, brandish your guns! It only ends with our death!
What a crummy bummy.
Attention all troops! Avenge your fallen comrades! Eradicate the dominion of...
The jammer? I can't heal?
Show the Reds the savagery of war!
That's where we're going? Nox Suzaku signal?
Won't be easy.
What's a Nox Suzaku?
Bombing our base from the air? Well played.
Unit
want to escape! They should be worn down by now! We're going all in!
I don't have regen for some reason. That's weird. What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing, man? How you doing?
If this keeps up, we'll have to retreat.
Prepare to attack! Fire!
I can't heal? Where the hell are we going?
All craft deployed! Attacking the enemy! Fall down!
That healed me. I wasn't able to heal before though, that's weird. Oh, they've got the jammer on, that's right. That's why. But items.
Defense force is all but wiped out. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Mission complete.
Yeah. His armor was real tough. E. 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 I sucked on everyone. Get out of here with that E. I literally sucked on everyone.
The Empire's finished. Victory was already ours. Sacrificing your life here is meaningless.
Perhaps you're right.
I mean, who gives a damn about the dead guys who fought with you anyway? It ain't like you can remember them, yo.
You're right. I don't remember them. That's why I keep fighting. Even now, I don't remember anything they said. Their hopes, their dreams, nothing at all. So I can't stop until I've made every possible wish come true.
You've stopped now. This is the end.
That's how it would seem.
Well, that's over with. I think we were talking about something, but we killed him, so I don't remember anymore.
Yeah. Just like every other time.
Yo, lol. Yo, lol. Yo, lol. Oh, so we now have the East Nesher district. This be mine as well. Hmm. So there's 3 districts we haven't taken care of yet. Gotcha. And those will all be done in the next section. Sex. And just farming Genshin? You addicted? Are you addicted to it? Like, what button do I hit to get back to the academy? Let's save here. We need to see if we actually have time left here. So nothing there, so we can restart then. That was the last one there. Okay. So I can return to title, we can reload that. How do you like Genshin? It's got you a little bit again? What are you doing in it right now? What you got going on there? Huh? You doing, you know, stuff? You doing stuff? That was a lot. Okay, so we want... Oh, I thought we got more than one lady stealth. Okay, we got a stealth and another stealth. And we need to give him Silkus to make some ninja. We need 2 ninja. We need 2 ninja. What happens after you get 2 ninjas? Once I get 2 ninjas, what do we do? Do we bang the ninjas together? Get that ninja action? Ninja plus ninja equals more ninja? Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Smoke, smoke, smoke 'em up, smoke 'em up, feel it in your butt. Smoke, smoke 'em up, smoke 'em up, feel it in your butt. That's a song that people sing. This is a song people sing. There's never a dude there. I'm a dude. You're a dude. He's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Dude. Oh, we can make it faster. Alright, fine. I don't have any indigo. I have no indigo. We have some Celadon. Be able to get like a singular upgrade in that. Alright. Yeah, Assy McGee. He had a cigar up his bum. Why do you have a cigar in his bum? Was it just for funsies? Now that it's slightly longer than an hour, you think the blueberry sorbet's kicking in? Dude, I love blueberry sorbet. Was that the flavor of the edible? So the next one's a sortie again. Alright. Let's go do it. Where are we? Here we are. No, that literally was the edible. It was THC infused sorbet. Ooh. Ooh. Yummy.
Good work.
I'm ready to march, baby. I'm ready to march, baby. It's smarch weather, and I'm ready to smarch. $9 for an ounce. That was for the whole sorbet. Sorbet. You received mission orders to join the invasion of Concordia, Kupo. The Dominion's preparing to launch a large-scale occupation campaign. If you're worried, try reviewing records of the Legion's past campaigns. Whether you join this mission is up to you. If you want to receive a participation prize, though, you'll have to earn it. I'm gonna join it. First, occupy the town of Reloki. Then advance on the royal capital from there. Just a little further, and Concordia will be ours. I agree, it will be mine. You will be mine.
Let's go. We're on our way.
There was also a lemon. Nice. Lemon's good. 2 flavors, but new companies got to work with what they've got. Yeah, I mean, you have to choose something. You got to start somewhere. Blueberry and lemon are both really good for sorbet.
Good luck to you. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
We're counting on you. Hang in there.
I'm down. I'd be down with both. If you were like, you can only have one, I'd be like, damn. What if you combined both of them together? And what if we got blueberry lemon? You know what I'm talking about? Some of that blueberry lemon. Dude, I would fucks up some blueberry lemon. I would fucks it up. Dude, have you never had blueberry lemon before, man? That shit is good. That shit is good. If you ain't never had it before, you should get your mouth on it as soon as possible. You're not disembarking here? Mix up some yogurt. Yo, blueberry lemon yogurt. I went the wrong way. I've had blueberry lemon yogurt. It's dope. Citrus pairs well with a lot of fruits, man. Citrus just goes real well. Blueberries give you the shits just because you're not used to eating the healthiness that is blueberries. The Dominion's mounting Operation Endgame, a large-scale campaign to annex the Kingdom of Concordia. Rubrum's bold plan is to invade Reloki, then advance to capture the royal capital of Mahamayuri, crushing all remaining forces along the way. Class 0 must assist the legions and ensure the successful occupation of the Kingdom of Concordia. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
All right, move out.
Move them up, move them out. No, you will not explain the situation on the ground. Let's go kill! Ah!
Here we go!
Uh-oh. What up?
That's the way. Keep attacking. Just like that.
The enemy!
Impressive.
I need you all to attack this town. Thank you. Speaking of blueberries, you made some awful blueberry pancakes a while ago because you used a blender on the blueberries. I've never blended the blueberries when I make blueberry pancakes. It's always just dump blueberries into the batter. Yeah. I think you probably made them too liquidy, right? You could probably blend them up. You probably could, but you would have to like cut down on some of the other like water and oil that you use, you know? Probably. You could do it. Okay, where's Sharka? Is over here. Attack them. Shakara. They didn't see it coming. It was tough and resistant to cooking. I mean, to be fair, nothing's resistant to cooking. You just didn't cook hard enough. Cook harder.
Face me!
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
I'm trying, Captain. It just won't cook. The Monocorn. I did defeat them.
Sorry.
Stupid Koopo. Sticking the mixture more so than other fruit because you could just half-ass fistfuls of frozen cherries and strawberries.
Forgive me, but the Azure Dragon is a lassie. None can hear her voice now that the Queen is gone.
I know that! Why doesn't it do anything to help Concordia out of this crisis?
Lassie work to fulfill the focus given them by the crystal.
It is you who sought the Empire's aid to...
Enough! I have it! Open Araku. Release the beast to devour the Dominion birds!
Were we to do that, we would not be able to leave the palace.
What's up, Sean?
This is a royal decree! Release the seal on Naraku immediately!
How shall we evacuate the citizens?
I don't care about that! If you are truly a leader of the 5-star Royal Guard, mount an attack and take down the Dominion!
Sire.
Mother! Are you sure? You don't have any objections? Would you sacrifice your life for these?
Hush! As Akatoki Warden of the Royal Guard, it is my responsibility to dutifully obey the King's orders and defend my country. This life I give to the Azure Dragon and all creatures in its realm.
Mother...
I am certain that the path I have chosen will eventually lead to death.
I too am a member of the Akatoki Royal Guard. I shall walk the path laid forth by my warden, no matter what trials may await, and wherever that path will eventually lead.
Very well.
Didn't I just beat that little dude up? Tanagiri, didn't I just beat the crap out of him?
Impressive.
We shall teach them to fear the Azure Dragon.
Shijima? Yeah, go down there. I gotta worry about you? Where'd it go? I kill it?
Here we go!
The battle starts now!
This battle starts now!
So this was to be my final battle?
Under attack! Guard the base!
The flying freak.
The enemy!
Blueberry mix tore itself up into multiple half-sized mini pancakes that cooked into leather. Leather's good. Leather's real good. Wait, you don't like leather?
It is not over yet.
Victory is ours!
What's wrong with leather? Leather's good enough for leather face? Wow.
Under attack! Guard the base!
The enemy!
Wow.
Are the dragons not coming? It is not over yet.
We have the advantage.
Okay,
Keep marching.
move out!
I was gonna say, it's kind of weird nothing's coming from Roloki.
What are you doing? Do not let the enemy near our camp!
Yeah, don't let them in here. Warmed up the Xbox, you gotta check on some pals.
What are you doing?
Remember to eat
Is
them.
getting closer. The game is called We Win. Intruders. Take care of it.
The game is
Class
called
Zero,
We Win.
Commencing maneuvers.
It's called I Win. Turns out, I win. Who knew? Who knew? Burning up. Getting hot. And now it's cold. I like all weather conditions. Hot, cold. Slay all the dragons before they wipe out the troops. You got it, pal. Oh, I killed it. Good camera. Why so angry? Easy baby game.
I cannot face his majesty. Ugh!
But you can face my majesty. Get him. Because I'm quite majestic. People be like, Serial, how you become so majestic? And I'm like, shh, you know it. I'm not majestic. What's the opposite of majestic? Offensive? Stanky, smelly, gross, riddled with lice. I'm not riddled with lice. Yet. The dream can still come true. Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids.
Mission complete.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. S baby, $120,000 dues. That's the life that I lead.
The Dominion forces successfully marched into Concordia's capital, but once there, they were met by the fierce resistance of Celestia and the Azure Dragon. Soon afterwards, the Azure Peristyllium surrendered, while still under siege. The Consortium of Eight was hesitant about Concordia's surrender, issued behind closed gates. But they eventually deemed Concordia incapable of further resistance and declared victory.
We're winners.
All that remained in the way of Rubrum completing its unification of Orients was the Militesi capital and the White Peristyllium.
I'm gonna eat these tigers with my mouth parts. All right. Man, quit making noises. I'll bite you. Alright, looks like we're gonna do as much as we can. You started the first Assassin's Creed, but the controls are kind of complicated. I would... Well, what do you find complicated about the controls, Sean? What's got you? What's got you? How'd they get you? Alright, so we did all these. Cool. So some of them do carry over into the second half. But we need to do the ometer resistance. We have to do that one. Alright. So that'll put us back out on the field. The movement? You mean, like... What do you mean? What do you mean specifically? That's a bit broad. Like, what about the movement's confusing? Like, I think you hold down, like... left trigger to parkour or something like that, right? Right trigger or something like that. I didn't think the movement was too complicated. I think I played... Oh, I don't think I ever played an Assassin's Creed on PlayStation. I think I played them all on Xbox. But I don't think the controls should be different. The original... So you're talking about the original Assassin's Creed. The one from, like... 2006 or 7 or something like that. 2008, somewhere around there. I haven't played that one since it came out, so I don't exactly remember what you had to do in that one. But all the buttons are still in the same place, though. I got you. I got you. You've just got the button inputs in your brain. I understand that. I do that. I don't have an issue with PlayStation and Xbox. That's simple because, you know, it's square, circle, triangle. On the Xbox, it's A, B, X, Y. The problem I have is going from Xbox to Nintendo because they have theirs inverted, their face buttons. So the X and Y inverted and the B and A are inverted, so they're in like the opposite spots. Fuck you, Xbox, for doing that. They should have been like 1, 2, 3. If they did like 1, 2, 3, 4, that would have been great. But they were like, no, we're going to do the same thing as Nintendo, only more confusing. Screw them for doing that.
Concordia's demilitarization is
Screw them fools for doing that.
Please warn all units to cease combat.
Alright, so there are definitely things here. We want to go visit Kazusa again. So we need to lower it to 6 hours. So let's find some people that we can talk to that'll help us out with that. Like you. You'll do. Hirohata. Hey, Class Zero, I didn't expect to see you guys around here. Actually, can I talk to you about something for a second? It's nothing important, really, and it's not about you either. It's about me. It's just that, well, I'm kind of a loner in my class, and I don't have anyone else to talk with. It didn't always used to be like that, though. I know there were a couple people in my class who I used to spend a lot of time with, but I can't remember anything about who they were. Now that whoever my friends were are gone, it's just me and a bunch of cliques. I'm constantly on the outside, and everyone else is inside joke. Being in a class isn't very fun anymore. I mean, sucks to be you, I guess, there, boss. I think it's pretty easy to adapt to. Once you know what buttons do what, you don't even really have to think about whether they're like, you know, L1, R2, A, B, X, Y. You don't really have to think about that too much. You just go, this is where the attack button is, this is where the jump button is, these are the run buttons. Once you get that in your brain, I think you should be alright. But I don't know how your brain works. Your brain could be on all kinds of different fuckery. All kinds of crazy fuckeries.
Oh, just who I was hoping to see.
What? You talking to me, hey?
Yes, I'm talking to you, you idiot. Pardon. I mean, you simpleton.
That ain't much different.
So, how can we help you today? I want to join Class 0.
What?
I'm ready to begin right now.
Huh?
If you ever need me during the campaign, just call. Or perhaps I'll just tag along.
No, wait. What are you talking about?
You're not very quick on the uptake now, are you? What I'm saying is that I want to help Class 0.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're not calling the shots here!
Such a tiresome oaf. Perhaps the sensible young lady understands.
Do you mind if I ask why?
Isn't it obvious? For magical training and Phantoma. It wasn't easy to find the information, and what a surprise to think that of all the cadets in academia, you were the ones who were the closest to the truth of magic. Let me join Class 0, and let me collect Phantoma.
So tell me, how much do you know about Phantoma?
I know that they're the source of life, or perhaps it would be more accurate to call them souls.
Hey. How'd you find that out, huh? If Intel finds out, you know, you're in deep trouble, yo.
I have been aware of that for quite some time. I have been very well aware.
Very well then. Please, join us in Class 0.
You serious?
We are authorized to allow others in.
Well then.
But you will work under my supervision and assist me with Phantoma magic crafting. And please know, this is not a game. Be advised that you may be required to ultimately pay for your actions with your life.
I understand. I will bear the weight of accountability. Allow me to formally introduce myself. Quan Yobats. I am at your disposal.
Friends! Dude, magic power increased by 5? Hell yeah. I don't know that we needed that, but hell yeah. I want to check out the terrace here. I wanted that Tokido guy to show up. I guess the only Shino? I don't know you. Rainy. This is my seat you all are sitting in. I'll beat you up. None of them are Tokito. Toki. Guess they don't exist. We're gonna do like 2 classes here, and then we're gonna go talk to Kazusa. Kazusa! Tonberry. ... Mergic. Mergic. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll be back in here. Let's go talk to Kazusa. What about the terrace? Anything change with the terrace? Terrace? No? Nothing? Okay, wasn't sure. Could have changed. Oh, what? Let's go to sorcery. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Maybe I shouldn't have snitched on her. Maybe that was my fault. Snitches do get stitches. He wants an ivory phantom. I wonder what he gives us. Sure. A crystal shard. Oh, that's probably pretty good. I've never used those. You use those to level up your vermilion bird, which I've never summoned. I've never done a summon in battle because it requires you to kill one of your characters. So I've always avoided doing that. Because, you know, I don't want to murder one of my characters.
What is it?
Well, that reminds me. The other day I snatched a pretty nifty spell from sorcery. It hasn't been approved for use on humans yet, but perhaps I can demonstrate why it's worth the risk. He just drugs us again.
Huh? Hello? Are you awake? That scared me. I thought the drug had worn off.
Why did he pop up and why was his shirt off? These are children. Need I remind you, these are children? Fucked up. Fucked up. That's real fucked up. That's real fucked up. There's only one thing to assume. That he drugged us and started working out. That's it.
It took a great sacrifice. But now the Dominion has a definite chance of winning.
Yes. We were losing in numbers, but the tides have turned. The next battle will settle it all.
I've been thinking lately. It might all depend on whether or not
we can effectively control the tide of battle.
How did you know what I was going to say?
Huh? I don't know, but I feel like we've had this exact conversation before.
I never said that before. Is this the deja vu that's been bothering you?
That wouldn't tell her what you were about to say. Unless she really has heard all this before.
I wonder what it is. Is something wrong with me? But when Mother saw me, she said that I was perfectly fine.
If Mother says so, then you should be fine.
Yeah, I guess.
I really do think it's like a Groundhog's Day type situation and they keep reliving this stuff over and over and over and again. Mother said in one of the cutscenes that they had done it 600 million times. Over 600 million. That's a lot. Okay, that Tonberry had a very angry conversation with us. The music was pretty epic. The music's pretty solid in this, I'd say. Looks like we finally reached the end of our journey. It's kind of incredible to know how far we've come, not just as individuals, but as a class too. When you think about it, all of us have been through a lot since the liberation. We've made a couple of new friends and lost plenty more along the way. I'll never forget the time we got stranded in Milites. We were all hiding out together in that shack, worried about the Empire would show up to kill us at any moment. But it wasn't all bad. In fact, sitting there, huddled around the campfire and telling stories as a group was actually kind of, well, fun. So we may have had our differences over the last few months, but we've stuck together. Feels like we were destined to be with one another. Kind of like a family. Family.
A lot of people died. Maybe it's because I don't remember them, but it just doesn't feel real.
We should be thankful for all that the crystal does for us. To think how I'd feel if I remembered all of these people. It gives me chills.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I doubt that we'd be able to go on fighting. In fact, if it weren't for the crystal, we wouldn't be able to move forward.
Yeah, but aren't you scared? I mean, even just a little?
Huh? Scared?
Well, what if I just happened to die? Then no one would remember me? Even if I died protecting someone, they'd forget me. You all would. So would Machina.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't sad. But I still feel better knowing that none of us will be held back by ghosts of the past.
We're cadets, yo, remember? All of us chose this path knowing death is waiting for us right around the corner.
Is wanting people to remember you after you die, is that...
YOLO. Hard to take him seriously. And he's like, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright, we're cadets, yo. Is that how I sound when I talk? Identical? Cereal, that is you. I know. Dark Soul Swarm? Tower of Agido. Do me a favor and fetch me a Dark Soul Swarm from one of the monsters in Agido Tower. I think we got it. Fantastic. You kids are really something, you know that? It's not much, but here's a little something for your trouble. Soul of Thamasa. What is the soul of... So we got that in... We got that in the Tower of Agido. Soul of Thamasa. Increases all magic by 100. Okay. Cool, I guess. You all seem to be doing well. Unfortunately, I'm faced with quite the quandary, as it were, Kupo. You see, many of my cadets fell in combat, and our research is currently at a standstill, Kupo. Of course, you must be wondering why a group of combat inexperienced intellectuals, such as my cadets, would be anywhere near the front. Correct, Kupo? I, too, was naturally perplexed when Class 11th received a directive to join the sortie at Big Bridge, but apparently our legions needed a unit to deliver supplies to the front lines, Kupo, and so, following orders, my cadets timorously began their advance. And, as one might surmise, they met a rather unpleasant end before reaching their destination, Kupo. To make matters worse, those who lost their lives were not the most meticulous of researchers, you see, and they failed to properly document any of their studies, Kupo. Thus, the transition of project from one cadet to another has been anything but smooth, and our budget's already rather tight, mind. Oh, would those children were more fastidious, Kupo. Yeah, blame the dead children. It's all their fault. Why you die? Stupid dead child. Defense magic by 50. I don't think that's going to make all that much of a difference, but here, yeah, buy it. Here, yeah. What else am I spending money on, right? I got all these dollars burning holes in my pockets. Did we just buy stuff for Trey? Definitely. Pretty big increase. We definitely got Queen. 8. Is that it? Ray. 8. Queen. Oh, we got Rem, but I think survival are probably better. 'Cause yeah, we don't need to boost our magic. I just boosted my health. We'll leave that on. He's fine with that. The others, I guess they could punch a thing or two. Alright, we went to the armory. Let's see here. Let's go to the ready room. Let's see if anybody's lounging in the ready room.
Hello.
Oh, Carla. Guess what? It just so happens that I made an absolute killing the other day. As promised, here's your cut of the cake. A whopping 222,000 gil. Thanks, Carla.
Ciao! As of today, I'm the newest member of Class 0!
Newest member? What are you talking about?
You see, I was thinking lately, that vermilion cape you guys in Class 0 wear? I could make so much more gil with one of those. You wouldn't believe it!
No, I mean, you can't just join Class 0. What?
What's the matter? Huh? An official transfer?
Yup, it's official! I've already been approved!
You don't mean that...
Yup! I am an honor student after all. I've got connections.
Connections should...
Oh, and I'm just going to do whatever I want, so don't mind me, Kay? By the way, since we're in the same class, I'll help you with missions! At a classmate discount.
Sublimation ring. Alright. So that takes care of Carla. I think we're just about done. I think there's just like one other thing to do here, and then we're out like the trash on a Thursday. Lounge? La 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 lounge.
Hey.
I know the Empire's crystal jammer doesn't affect us, but have you ever stopped and wondered why? They say that the vermilion bird crystal blesses everyone in the minion with the ability to use magic, and that our magic faculties are strongest just before adulthood, right around our age. But if the jammer was designed to obstruct the flow of energy from the crystal to the people, does that mean that we derive our magic powers from a different source? It's probably nothing for us to worry about anyway. Mother says we'll always be able to use magic no matter what, so maybe we should just be grateful and not ask questions? Yeah, quit sticking your nose into Question Town. Is this Aki and Fuyu? It is. Feels like it was only yesterday that I was giving you all our tour of academia. And just look at how far you've come. Now you practically own the place. You guys are truly incredible. My sister and I may not have accomplished as much as Class 0, but she and I both have managed to survive this long, and I think that's quite a feat in and of itself. I've never really fit in here at academia. I feel bad that I've been so reliant on my sister. Really glad to have her here with me, though I wouldn't have survived this long without her. Likewise, if it weren't for her, I would have never had the opportunity to meet so many amazing people like you guys. Maybe coming to academia was the right decision for me after all. I thought by talking to these guys we were gonna do something. It's just extra dialogue from them. They said that there's a new scene. There's a new scene here in the annals of Orience, in the anal. A brush with death. What was it called? A brush with death?
Finally, we've got a mission from Mother!
It's not one to be excited about.
No? But we're just collecting Phantoma.
Yes, but from Dominion people.
Oh, I didn't know that we can get Phantoma from Dominion people.
This is an order from Mother. There must be a reason she needs Phantoma from dying Rubrum soldiers. Indeed.
Okay, let's motor! Huh? There's another Dominion soldier.
Sick! That sound! It's a long-range rifle!
Holy shit.
Bring Sync to my lab. Hurry.
Mother! Yeah, okay.
Mother? Ah, welcome back.
Huh? But wait, I was...
None of you 14 kids will ever die. Not until your souls are freed and you make your final choice.
Huh?
When the appropriate time comes, the soul will be released from its prison, and it is then that it will make its final decision.
I never really know what you're talking about.
You don't need to, sweetheart.
Huh. Interesting. I'm always curious, like, which of these are, like, cutscenes we haven't seen before and some of which we have. There's a bunch of stuff here that we haven't unlocked, too. I don't know how you do it. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we've also unlocked. There's, like, a ton of things in here that we haven't. Like, look at these big gaps, you know? Why them gaps so big? The ometer resistance, so we're gonna go do that. We clear that out.
May I help you?
I mean, I already had it. I don't think I can do it again.
Good work. May I help you?
I didn't want that. Can't do that. Okay, bye. Love you guys. See you later, alligator. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else. He said pick up remedies. Wonder how many remedies I need. 2, 20, 500. What are we about to do? They're only 50? I could buy 99 of them? I'm rich. Because I'm rich. I bought 99. They were only $50. $50. $50, that's nothing. I got $50. Let's go see about some chocobos. Let's go see about these chocobos. These there chocobos. Y'all done seen my chocobos? Ninja male. We need a ninja female. We did it. Okay, now we combine. And we combine. And you make another ninja. You can make a bunch of ninjas. What? I thought 2 ninjas made a master. What? This lies. Where? What? I was told that we made a master chocobo by doing this. Ninja plus Silkus. Master. Oh shit! Do it. It's just random, I guess. Dude, I thought that little baby chocobo fell out that dude's ass. It just fell down behind him. Dude, why were you keeping that chocobo in there? My bro. My bro. My bro. Chocobos do not belong in the butthole. Disgusting. That's also where I keep my chocobos, though. What was it? Saz? Saz in Final Fantasy 13 kept a chocobo in his afro. I keep mine in my butt nest. Serial, I'll end you. I'm so sorry. How many mega elixirs do I have? 41? I just gave up 5? Whatever. Living that good life. The hell's a butt nest? None of your damn business. Yeah, here, you perverts. Serial, you're the pervert? I know, I'm sorry. Alright, so we're on chapter 7, and we're about to go do something crazy. We're going to Amateur. So we do that. We do Amateur. Emitter. Which is all the way up in the north here, sort of. Over here. All right. And then we go to town. That's not a chocobo. That's a demon. Concordia surrenders to Rubrum, but a faction of the Concordian military refuses to accept the decision and instead continues fighting. Troops rally in the town of Amateur, calling out for resistance to the bitter end. Class 0 must send a squad of 6 to the Dragon Sanctuary to occupy the town of Amateur. We got it. No. Deploy this squad. Refuse help. defeat the Behemoth. You got it. Mine. Keep going. Hey guys, how's it going?
They're here.
Oh no.
Charge!
The Snow Squatch almost got us. You gotta watch out for the Snow Squatch. Snow Squatches be squatching. You ever go out in the middle of the woods and start squatching? You know, you didn't tell your friends, you didn't tell your family, but you squatching. Or do you guys go out and you start skunk aping? Instead of squatching, you go skunk aping? We be skunk aping. Hello. Huh. Are there any, no?
Mission complete.
I knew I could do it too. B? That was 3 minutes. That was 3 damn minutes. That was like no time. It was less than 3 minutes even. The hell? The hell? The hell? Many years ago, a young phoenix, not much unlike yourself, saved the life of a tiny tomberry. From that point forward, the tomberries have shown great amity and reverence towards humans. We citizens of Ameter likewise feel compassion for the tomberries. One might even say that the tomberries in the Dragon Sanctuary are friends of the town. However, our friends are now in grave peril. I implore you, do as your fellow phoenix did years ago and save the tomberries from danger. Kill 99 lesser Lapros. We have to do that. That'll be, the word I'm looking here? Fun? It will not be fun. Oh, I am not quite sure where we locate those guys, but we get to attempt to take down 99. Are they just out in the standard field, or... Pearl? Diamonds and pearls. I think they're like wyvern type animals. I'm not sure if they're out in the field or in the woods. I think it's those things right there. Okay, this is why they told you to have a remedy. They just come one at a time? Well, I sure hope that there's like instances where they come more than one at a time. Come on, let us continue. Dang it, man. Yeah, I hope they come too. I know. Haha. Friends care when other friends come. Very important thing to care for. Sharing is the most important part of caring. Or so I am betold. So I am betold. This could take a while. Back rubs? Back rubs are good. Back rubs are good. Very healthy. Very healthy. If you rub my back, I'll rub your back. Ooh. We'll do a back rub circle. Everybody's getting all rub-a-dub in a bottle of rub. Uh-oh. Rub-a-dub-dub, eat my rub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rubble Dublins. Them's Rubble Dublins. Well, they sure aren't allowing us to, get them, retries. Continue to fight those. Do we fight again? Dang, man. Because at least that way we'd be able to get 5 of them rather than just 1. I feel like those retries are pretty frequent too. Oh man. Pretty freaky? Was freaky. The Deaky? Is it the Deaky? That's not good. Retry? You sick son of a... Oh, I'm not pleased. Enraged. Everything's a pearl over here. Well, aren't you a pearl? Well, aren't you just a pearl? Well, how are you guys doing? How are your Saturdays going? How's weekend? You guys having fun? Doing anything neat? Playing anything cool? Rubbing anybody's back? We gonna be here a while. Come on, retry. Wonder if you could get more in the woods. Let's see if we can find some of them flight wyverns in the woods. Who's a snow nerd? The Wendigo. We found the Wendigo. Did I want to find the Wendigo? I don't know, but we did find him. Doesn't seem like there's any retry challenges here. Uh-oh. Well, how come they get to use magic? That doesn't seem fair. We just needed to bring Machina back to life because he decided it's a good time to take a nap. Apparently, the Wendigo is violent and mean. Wendigo. I will give you $2 if you let me see the Wendigo. $2. Yeah, it does not seem like the retries are out here. For whatever reason in this section of the game. They ain't throwing them hot retries at us. We haven't seen a single one since we've been out here. Does take slightly longer to do that. I'll fight this big ass turtle. I'll tell you what. Yeah, there really aren't. On the other areas of the map, you can sometimes, like, randomly it'll pop up and say, do you want to retry the fight? And they increase the enemy's level by a bit. Which is cool. Take that, you dumb level 99 turtle. They have crystal shards. Let's see if the guide suggests something. No, it doesn't mention anything. We should put like the level up stuff on these guys while we're here. It just seems like we're gonna fight one at a time. Strange. Definitely strange. So weirdly different from before. Like maybe if you could fight multiple ones at one time. Rather than, you know, just one. Maybe the woods do have encounters that have multiple ones in them. What are we at? Oops. Nine. What else was like the level up stuff? The Mog's Lucky Charm, and we've gotten so much stuff. Growth egg. Gross. Hit you with some of that growth egg action. Sure. Let's see if Lapros? Type P, Type-0. Lapros. I think I spelled that right. Lapros. Lapros. Not Lapros. 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 Maybe they can't get stronger on this setting. Maybe the reason why we're not getting stronger ones is because it's impossible. Maybe this difficulty, because they're already level 99. Maybe if I lower it, maybe that's the problem? Lower it to cadet? Because maybe once the enemies, maybe these enemies can't go above level 99? Maybe that's the issue? Would have thought that they could, but maybe that is the problem. We'll see, I guess. Doesn't really make a big difference at the end of the day. See what the guide here suggested. I don't know that it makes a difference whether it's on. I wanted to see if it like changes the level that the enemies are on. They're on 72. I think officer and cadet. I think they might just like do slightly less damage on cadet. Do they? Yeah, they're still level 72. No, we're just not seeing it. It may just be that we're like super unlucky. Said do it on officer. We'll just leave it on officer, I guess, and I guess we just have to hope that we, you know, get a continue afterwards. It doesn't seem like the game offers it in this area for some reason. Because that would make this go so much faster if you could fight 5 in a row. We haven't even gotten it for any of the fights here. I mean, that's the wrong one, though. Alright, it did pop up, though. Okay. That's good. The fact that it did show up means that it can show up in the other fight too. It's just for whatever reason we were getting extremely unlucky, I guess. Here we go. Dragon Sanctuary in Roshana Province plains. So no, it only shows up in the plains. So it's just out here. It's not in the woods. I was thinking, like, what if they showed up in the woods and there was like a couple more of them, you know? That'd be dope. No. All right, but now we know that it can possibly show up. This could take a while. This could take a while. Well, we've gotten it to happen in the other fight, so it means it can happen here. Well, this is a 17, only 72 more. This reminds me of when we were in the Tower of Agido yesterday, where we had to fight 100 of one enemy. But those enemies would... I mean, it was always just that one enemy. Which was nice. So, you just killed 100 enemies. That was it. I could maybe take off one of our boost things here and put on like a... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We bought the remedies, we might as well use them when we get them. Like that. Yo, nice, here we go, hell yeah. Now we can do 5 in a row. Maybe we were just being like insanely unlucky. That's all that it was we were just super duper unlucky. I don't know, maybe on like easy mode it won't pop up. I would have kept doing it on hard mode though. Alright, I'm happy. Being able to get 5 at a time is real good. That will definitely make this go so much faster. Alright. It just randomly happens. It'd be cool if it happened after every fight. I guess that'd be kind of annoying that every time you beat something you have to decline it, but that's cool. I'm just gonna be very disappointed every time that after a fight it doesn't pop up. As for what we're gonna play next, I don't know. I don't know. We're closing in on October. Very excited. I did not think it was gonna take us 2 weeks to get through this game. I thought, yo, for sure, it'll take, you know, a week maybe, you know. I thought it was gonna be like a 40-hour game. I did not expect our first playthrough to be like 80 hours. That was crazy. But I think we might start delving into some like horror adjacent games, maybe not like straight up horror. Like last year we played some weird ass games before the spooky month started up. We started up with a weird point and click game called Harvester. I don't know if you guys remember that. That was a really weird game, point and click game. It was strange as fuck, slightly offensive too, but funny and weird. And there's a couple of other kind of point and click games that I may want to like check out. We also played The Seventh Guest, which was like a kind of a puzzle game. And there's a sequel to that called The 11th Hour. Yo, hell yeah. Now I want to check that out this year. The Seventh Guest was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Definitely had some brain teasers of puzzles. Definitely had some brain teasers of puzzles, but it was really fun. So I wanna check out the sequel. Someone was saying last year that the sequel's like super buggy, so you gotta like find some like fan-made patches and stuff. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. But I want to check that out too. And there was we played a game called. Oh, what the hell was that called? It was really cool. It was a top-down point and click, like isometric. What was that called? It's got like a sequel and a prequel, and I wanted to check those out. Let's see here. Let me just go to horror. Here we go. What was that called? I think it started with a C. No, the prequel starts with a C. It's called Kane. What did we play? There's two of them now. I kind of did not expect them to make a sequel to this game, considering how the first one ended. Stasis. I think it was called Stasis. Stasis was really cool. Yeah, it was you're on a spaceship and things go awry. And you know, you're trying to figure out like what went wrong, and it's like body horror and stuff like that. It's got some real spooky atmosphere. It's enemies like roaming the environments and stuff like that. It was really neat. And there's a prequel that they had that came out for free that was called Kane, and I wanted to check that out. But they also had a sequel that came out the last year or so, and I want to check that out too. And I figured those, you know, point and click is not exactly like super duper scary per se, you know, for walking simulators and like the dark anthology games. Those games, they're a little bit more immersive, I would say. I like the dark anthology games. We got another one of those to play this year too. We've done 3 of those now. We did Man of Medan and Until Dawn, and I forget the name of the one we played last year, but we got another to play this year. There's also The Quarry. I don't know if we'll get into that this year, because as fun as those games are, I don't like overindulging myself in those. But I would like to... Ooh, nice. I want to play the next one in that one. It's like the House of Ashes, I think. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what this one's about. I never know. Like, I kind of like being blind going into those games and not knowing what kind of story we're gonna get. I think House of Ashes is the next one we're playing in that one. So I'm excited to check that out. We're definitely going to be playing through Fatal Frame 3. We went through Fatal Frame 1 and then 2, and we'll check out 3 this year. We gotta have some like survival horror in there, you know, so figure we'll check out Fatal Frame 3. We also got Fear 3. We've done 1 and 2 and the expansions to 1, which I thought the expansions to Fear were better than the first game. The first game like starts out and you're like, ooh, spooky little girl, neat. And then like Alma just disappears for the rest of the game and they're like, oh right, we were telling a story about a spooky little girl. And then at the end of the game, it's like, we brought the spooky little girl back. But like in the middle section of the game, like the 7/8 of the game, you're just walking down hallways, like concrete hallways, and it's dark and nothing spooky at all happens. But the DLCs were like, right, this is a horror game. So they delve a lot more into the horror in the DLCs, the expansions in Fear. I thought they were better than the base game. And Fear's a good game, don't get me wrong. It's a solid first-person shooter. It's a lot of fun. But I'm excited to check out Fear 3, though I hear people think Fear 3 is not the best out of them. I'm kind of excited. I think it's going to be like super edgy. I think it's going to be mega edgy, so I'm excited to check that out. It's nice to like mix up the style of horror games. We've got a big one coming up too. We got a nice big horror game coming up at the end of October. We like to save a nice big one, or one that I would call big, special one. So I'm excited for that. I will not say what that is. We'll all just have to be happy for that. Excited, waiting and with bated breath for whatever our nice big game is this year. We've got a bunch of stuff. We've got a bunch of stuff that I'm super excited to check out. But yeah, I think after this we might start delving into some of the more like horror adjacent stuff rather than like directly into it. That aside, there's a bunch of games that every year like I continue to like add to the list of games that I want to play. I never know how long it's ever going to take me to get through those games, because some games we can get through in like, you know, a couple of hours, and other games take, you know, a day or two. So it really depends on stuff. I'm not sure if I want to or not. We've played through all the Resident Evil games except the remake of the original. Okay, dude just came out of nowhere, just charging up on our piece. Messed up. Oh, stay away from him. He just rolled up on my shit and hurt me? But yeah, so we've got, how many we got now? 38. All right, now that we've been able to get some of those where we're getting 5 at a time, we've been pushing better. What was that saying? Yeah, we're gonna delve into some like horror adjacent stuff. And yeah, I never know how much I want to play. So the list is nice, you know. I'm constantly adding new stuff. There's a bunch of like indie horror stuff out there that's really cool that I want to check out. Some older games, some newer games. It was really cool to play. I think it was last year that we played through that NES one. The Haunted Mansion, was that it? Home. Home? I think it was called Home. It was a NES horror game that inspired Resident Evil. And so it was like a JRPG, like a turn-based RPG with permadeath. It was kind of cool. It was top-down, and you like wander around this haunted house, and you have like different crew. You have 6 people, and so you can have like teams of 3. You have 2 different teams. And each person has like their own unique, like some person can vacuum, some person can light fires. Like each person has like their own unique ability. Someone could take pictures. But they all participated in combat. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It wasn't called Home. Was it called Home? It was something like that. It was neat. I wanted to play it for a while. And that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. There aren't a ton of... I mean, there's a bunch of bad games on the NES, like Jekyll and Hyde. I was gonna say, there aren't a ton of, like, horror games on the NES. There are, but they're all bad. It's like Friday the 13th and shit, and this is not good. I know people like Friday the 13th, but I remember playing that when I was a kid. That was just an abysmal experience. Someone did remake Friday the 13th, sort of. I guess they used the NES game as an inspiration for their game, so they kind of turned it into a turn-based game. It's really hard, though. I don't know how you're supposed to play it. Like, I checked it out for like an hour or so, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I keep running into Jason, and he's murdering me. The idea is, you know, you're supposed to just keep running away from him, but there's, like, enemies and stuff you can fight, too. I'm assuming you have to level up. So you don't always have to fight Jason. I didn't know what I was doing in that thing. I think it's just one of those games where you have to, like, trial by error it. It seemed kind of cool, though. I like the premise. You get, like, a bunch of counselors, you recruit them, you find weapons, you level up some, and then you fight Jason. But it's really hard. Like, really hard. So you explore, I guess, Crystal Lake and its surroundings. It seemed pretty cool. We may have to check that out at some point. That one seemed cool. But it's nice to be able to, like, dabble. Oh, we did a bunch of the Clock Tower games last year, too. The year prior, we played the Super Nintendo Clock Tower game, and I think the first one. So last year, we played, like, the 3 sequels. There was Clock Tower 2 on the PlayStation, and then there was... I wanted to call it Crimson Butterfly. I don't think that's what it was called. There's another sequel. They called it Clock Tower 2, but it wasn't. No, there's Clock Tower and then the Clock Tower 2 game on the PlayStation. There's 2 on the original PlayStation, and then we played Clock Tower 3. And it's cool to just see, like, multiple games throughout generations. I don't know that I was thinking of any of... We could dabble. I would like to at some point start up the Silent Hill series, because there's a bunch of Silent Hill games I've never played. I've played 1, 2, and 3, and I have never beat 4. I played a bit of 4, and I didn't like what was happening. I was like, I don't like this. That one did not make me as happy as some of the others. 54. Like 1, 2, and 3 are absolutely amazing games. 4 was a bit of a letdown, and I've never checked out Homecoming or Downpour or the remake of 1. They remade Silent Hill 1 on the Wii. I've never played that one. Shattered Dreams, I think that one's called. I've never played. I think they ported that to the PlayStation 2. I'm not sure what emulates better. It'd be kind of fun to wander around with the Wiimote shining a light, you know, a flashlight with motion controls. I think that could be kind of fun. I think that's how I would like to try to play it. I don't know how well it emulates. We'll have to check that out. But I would like to go through the Silent Hill series at some point. I mean, we went through all the Resident Evil games. We played all the Resident Evil games because I wanted to play through Resident Evil Revelations. That was the only reason why we played through all the Resident Evil games, because I wanted to play Revelation. The mainline Resident Evil game. Oh, speaking of Resident Evil, I read an article today. There's been speculation for a while as to where Capcom is gonna go with like what they're gonna bring out next as far as like Resident Evil is concerned. So obviously Resident Evil 9 is somewhere down the line. But as far as like remakes go, and there's a lot of heavy speculation that they are going to be doing Zero and Code Veronica. And dude, Code Veronica so much needs a remake. So much. I still thought 4 needed the remake more than Code Veronica, but after playing Code Veronica again, I feel like both of them needed it. Like, the controls in Resident Evil 4 are abysmal. They're just, for a 3D game, it should not have tank controls. You should be able to move in a 3D environment the way you move in a 3D environment. That was just awful. I think, for me personally, that's what holds Resident Evil 4 back from greatness for me, is the tank controls. I hate them. I like them in classic Resident Evil. They work. They work great. Like, I'm all about tank controls in classic Resident Evil. If you have like a standard fixed camera angle game, I'm all about the tank controls. I got you. No problem. You put me in a 3D environment surrounded by tons of enemies, and you want me to use tank controls? This is bad. Like, it's fine on the original PlayStation, you know? It kind of worked in Tomb Raider. I just don't feel like it worked well in 4. Or 5. 5 got a little bit better, but not much. There's not much improvement you can really do with tank controls. You have to build your game around the controls in that way. So you really are limited. I'm super excited to check out the remake. I don't know when we're gonna check that out. But I'm yes, oh hell yeah. I am mega pumped to check out the remake of 4. Mega pumped. I have heard nothing but good things about that. And 4, I would have said, was probably one of my least favorite Resident Evils. 0, after playing through all of them, is probably my least favorite. Code Veronica might be right behind that, and then 4 is right there with them. After playing through 4, I'll say that I enjoyed it a lot more. Like, I was definitely jaded by that game when I initially played it. Like, from the outset, I did not like Resident Evil 4. Like, I remember sitting down and being like, tank controls? What the fuck? I did not think that it worked well with the game. So I hadn't played through Resident Evil 4 until last year. And once I got over my old notions of, like, I was just holding everything against Resident Evil 4. That game's fun. The game is fun. The storytelling is silly. The combat's not great, but, you know, the environments that you go through, they're fun to explore. You know, I just wish it controlled better. This is my biggest complaint about that game, is just I just despise the controls. But, I mean, that makes the game, though. If you're not having fun with how the game controls, you're not going to enjoy the game. Once I kind of, like, put those notions aside, I started to enjoy the game a bit more. The interesting thing is there's another game that came out right at the same time as Resident Evil 4. Right at the same time. They were being developed at the same time with one another, and it's called Cold Fear. If you've never heard of Cold Fear, it came out like a month or so after Resident Evil 4, and people like to say, unfairly, that Cold Fear stole the idea of like the over-the-shoulder, that close over-the-shoulder third-person thing from RE4, but that's not true, because it came out like a month after Resident Evil 4, which meant it's been in development. You don't rush something like that. They were in development at the same time, so 2 studios had like a very similar idea. In Cold Fear, I feel where I don't think everything else-wise it outshines Resident Evil 4. I do think that the controls outshine Resident Evil 4, because unlike that game, it controls like a 3D like a modern 3D third-person shooter, but it also has, when you aim down the sights, it does that whole thing that RE4 did. You also have like a laser pointer and everything. It does a really good job with controls in that game, which makes me like that one a little bit more than RE4, mainly just because it plays so much better. Like, Resident Evil 4 wishes it controlled like Cold Fear. But otherwise, Cold Fear is kind of lacking in some other ways. It's not a terrible game. It's fun. It's fun. If you like the Resident Evil 4 and 5 games, it's definitely worth checking out Cold Fear if you haven't, because it's fun. It's like zombies on a what were they on? They were on some sort of like oil rig. Yeah, WTF. I know, right? You're on some sort of like tanker oil rig. It's rocking back and forth. So you gotta like adjust your shot too while the rig is like moving. Or I guess the tanker. You go from a tanker to a rig, I think. I think you go from a tanker to a rig. It's a cool game. I liked it. A lot of fun. Zombies on a boat. That's basically what you got. And then you go into an oil rig. It's cool. It's a cool game. Got some interesting ideas going behind it. But super excited about checking out Resident Evil 4. But like I said, they said that they were, or at least the rumors are saying that they believe Capcom is working on a remake for Code Veronica, and that's cool. If they do remake Zero, I hope that they get rid of the just like dump your garbage on the ground. Because that's not good. The biggest thing holding Resident Evil 0 back is the fact that you don't have, your storage container. 68, nice, 31 more. You don't have the storage container, so you basically have to like clear out a room of enemies and then make that room your storage container. So you basically, every time you need to move on to a new area, you have to be a pack mule and carry the like important shit with you. So you constantly have to like go back and forth and go back and forth just to bring stuff with you. It's not great. It's not great. Otherwise, the game's super fun, but that really does hold it back from, being really fun. Just keep it all in your butt. Dude, if you could keep it in your prison purse, if you could keep all your belongings in your prison purse, dude, that game would be so good. Okay, maybe not that good, but it'd be a lot more fun. It'd be a whole lot more fun. I don't think Zero's terrible, but I do think that that's kind of holding it back. It would also be kind of cool if they found a way to make that game co-op. You have two characters and you control both of them, and a lot of the times you're like swapping back and forth between them to get them to do different things. But if they could manage a way to make that game like actually co-op, do like couch co-op or whatever, that'd be really cool. You were sharing ammo and stuff in that game before you were in, 4 and 5. Rebecca and I forget Corey. I don't remember dude's name. Dylon. I don't remember dude's name. Too cool for school, edgelord man. Rebecca Chambers and other guy who has never been in another Resident Evil game. I don't think Rebecca Chambers has been in another Resident Evil game since that one either. Here's hoping. To what? That they're remaking Zero and Code Veronica? I do hope they are. I think the next one they should do is Code Veronica. Yeah. Yeah. I do hope they're doing it. I do hope they're doing it. And then at some point they do 5. I don't know if they should do 6 or not. I really like 6, but 6 is modern enough and it controls modern enough that I don't feel like it needs a remake. But I mean, if they're already doing it, I'm down. I love Resident Evil 6. Of the trilogy, like the action trilogy of 4, 5, and 6, I like 6 the best because 6 actually controls like an action game. I think there's a lot of good things that 6 did. I know it's probably the furthest from, you know, like Resident Evil, but I think it also bridges the gap the best. I think 4 and 5. 4 definitely kind of eschewed the horror for like, I mean, it's always been B-movie. But 5 kind of just like threw it out the window. And 6 tried to bring, you know, the spooky back to it. They were just like, all right, we're going to make a horror action game. I think they did a decent job of that. I really like 6. 6 was awesome. The 6 is tops for me. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. And that's not a common thought. Most people hate fucking 6, which makes me sad. I like 6. 6 is dope. No. Apparently, while we're out and about, like running around here, there is a chance that some like super boss shows up. But considering how much we've been doing, I think that's what was happening earlier when we were in one of the missions. All of our Phantoma was going up into the sky. I think that was the sign that there was like the super boss that was out. So at the beginning of the game in this, in your first mission, you run into a room and all of a sudden this giant thing shows up and it starts shooting like missiles at you, and if you get hit by it, you get one shot. But it like absorbs all the Phantoma from the field. And I think in one of our missions, we unleashed it. So now we can like randomly run into it. But I don't know how that triggers. We sort of had it happen in one of our missions. Ooh, I'm gonna go fight the Adamantoids over here. They give us a crystal shard, I think. I don't think that we got into a fight with it. No, we did. Okay. Stop it. Go away, you stupid ball. It did not have a crystal shard. So I guess it randomly drops a crystal shard. But yeah, I'm excited. I hope that they do remake both of those. Code Veronica and Zero. I hope they do Code Veronica first. And then Zero. Code Veronica's a pretty long game. Code Veronica's a pretty long game. Considering that a lot of the Resident Evil games, they would have 2 individual campaigns. They kind of glued both of the campaigns together in Code Veronica, which made it a lot longer than any of the other Resident Evil games. It's just like one big long single player campaign where you jump back and forth between that Claire and Chris. Nice. Which there are some really fun things about Code Veronica, but there's so much backtracking in that game. A lot of it is like you go from one part of the island all the way back over to like a beginning part, and it takes like 10 minutes to walk across it. It's a bit rough in that regard. Cool that they made this like bigger area for you to explore. You start out in this like one giant area that you can wander around, and it's a cool idea, but it gets a little tedious running back and forth. You only played 7? 7's really good. 7's really damn good. 7's also super duper spooky. Code Veronica is everything that makes Resident Evil dialed up to 11. Yeah, but like not in a good way. Like, oh, you like exploring? Okay. Well, how about we make the mansion 40 times the size of, you know, the original Resident Evil? In theory, that sounds cool. In theory, that sounds cool. It's a big game. But if Capcom really is working on a remake for it, I'm excited for it. I'm super duper excited for that. I think that'll be fun. Especially if they kind of like redesign some bits and pieces of it to make things just a little more efficient of going through things. I mean, I doubt they haven't done it yet. They're not really making one-for-one remakes, so I am sure things will be better tuned. How you doing tonight, Teak? I think the two of the games that I was probably most excited for once they were like saying like they were remaking Resident Evil stuff was probably 4 and Code Veronica. They definitely needed it the most. Still kind of feel as though like, you know, 1, 2, and 3 still... They've aged, but they're still kind of fun. That might be nostalgia speaking, but they're still pretty solid. Whereas Code Veronica definitely has some really rough edges, and yeah, like I said, RE4 just controls like ass. Can't complain. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think in your stream you were saying you had like a busy weekend ahead of yourself. Was that just Saturday, or you got shit to do tomorrow too? Got stuff tomorrow too? Nice. Nice, nice. Fun stuff. Like, I'ma get white girl wasted. I wake up in the morning, have a mixed drink, straight vodka with ice. That's a mixed drink. It's vodka and water. Light on the ice. I'll take a vodka on the rocks. Light on the rocks. You just not want ice? No, no. No, no. You can just like shave off, you know, like a slice or two of ice for me. There. Gotta rate your column. Take some pictures of the fire department training. Ooh. You gotta yell, take your shirt off. Take care of some cats at the pet shelter. You volunteer at your local shelter? What you gonna do with them cats? You should just let them go. You should just let them go. Be free! But when I say let them go, I mean into a wood chipper, because you should not let cats roam free outside. They're an invasive species and they ruin the environments. So don't do that. Is it a kill shelter? A friend of mine volunteered, and she was like, someone was like, oh man, we were in a group of people and they were talking about adopting a cat, and one of them said something about like kill shelters, and she was like, yeah, they're all kill shelters. She was like, no, this shelter doesn't kill it. And she goes, what do you think happens to the animals that no one adopts? They give them to the kill shelters and kill the animals. And I was like, you know what, that makes sense. You know what, that makes sense. Or someone at the crazy lady at the shelter that has like 400 animal adopts them all because she won't let them get put down, or he. But he was like, no, they kill them, just not at the kill shelter. At the no kill shelter, they take them to a shelter that will put them down. And I was like, damn. That's a revelation. That's a revelation. It makes sense. It makes sense. Depressing, but makes sense. It's sad to think about, but also, I mean, you have to control populations somehow, right? You stay until they get adopted? Interesting. You should inquire. Definitely inquire. You know, that's something I never asked. Like, how long do pets usually stay at a shelter? Right, is it several months, but what if nobody adopts the animal for like 5 years? Not everyone is going to want an animal. Oh no, I hit retreat. I'm an idiot. What happens like once everyone has an animal, what happens? What's an animal there that's been there the longest? Like, what's the longest tenant at the shelter? You've only been volunteering 6 weeks or so. See, these would all be questions I would have on like day one. Like, who's the oldest one that's been here? Do you kill them? What do you do with them after a while? I would have. Is it just a shelter for cats, or is it like a bunch of different animals? Like, is there other dogs, llamas, guinea pigs? Cats and dogs? A friend of mine worked at one and they had like a bunch of different animals, not just like cats and dogs. They had like some birds and stuff. I think they even had a turtle. She was like, yeah, sometimes people just come out and just drop animals off. So they've had like snakes and stuff, like reptiles. You're like, yeah, we'll take whatever. How many cats and dogs are there? We gotta be getting close to the end of this, right? Don't retreat. Sweet. Get distracted and forget. Working at the shelter, do you ever think to yourself, yeah, I could get another cat? You have one cat, right? And like your roommate had the other cat, yeah? So you had two in your old apartment, but now, oh, you have two now, okay. Can you target? Weird. You had 2 or 3 adult cats and like 7 kittens? Did one of the cats there have a litter? Or did someone just like, someone's cat had a litter and they just dropped all of them off on you guys? Dope. Hell yeah. Alright, we getting there. One of them, there's the mom. They were all picked up together. Gotcha. So the mom had already had her litter, and they just picked them all up. I gotcha. Yo! That was the final one. Dope. Alright. Get the hell out of here. And that was the final fight. Excellent, young Phoenix. Our friends can now enjoy peaceful lives once more. Allow me to thank you on behalf of the citizens of Ameter and our Tomberry companions. So supposedly, now we gotta go find all the Lassie crystals. Let's remember to turn it back up to... Alright, we could just leave it here for now. I think we have one more expert mission to do. You can't wait for Death Stranding 2. I like the first Death Stranding. Okay, so it's foggy here, so there should be a Onberry somewhere. This dude? That guy gave me 3 high potions. That was very nice of him. Big old cutie pie. Is it random what they give you? I thought we were supposed to get like a Lassie stone from it. Because that's why we did all this. Do you have it? Hey, there it is. And you stranded on them? They just did like a small announcement, right? They haven't said anything since it was the Game Awards, right? That was the last time anybody said anything. That's the last time. It was the first time. It was the last time. So how do we get the boss thing to show up? Nox Suzaku is the strongest foe of Type-0. He's basically a flying spy. Okay, after I explain the story walkthrough pages in New Game Plus, the random amount in my experience, but I've only tested it, was exactly 500 Phantoma harvested. least to make him appear the first time. It's most likely the latter if odds were cumulative after 125 harvested Phantoma, but they're not. Nox Suzaku will disappear with 3.9% chances for each Phantoma he steals from you. Nox Suzaku can not ultimately be defeated, but after beating him, he'll disappear for a while. He will then ultimately reappear at some point later on. When he will reappear again is after an allegedly random amount of Phantoma has been harvested. Nox Suzaku can also disappear if you ignore him altogether after his appearance, just to come back again after harvesting more. I mean, I don't... Yeah, you believe so, that's it. So it's just like randomly be out in the field fighting, fighting shit. Well, then that just sucks that it didn't show up this like entire time we were doing all this. Okay. Let's find the Lassie stuff though. That's what we're doing here. Kowtow. Kowtow is your kowtow. Kowtow. Where's the, I thought I had that there. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So... we need Vestas. Let's go get that. We have to go back to where we were before in Mahamayuri, which is just over here on the left. If they... up, bam. When you cook food and you go to put it away in the fridge, do you keep it in the pan? I do not. Oh, Argenia? Or Loki? Okay. I guess we got that one. No, I put it in some sort of like storage container. We don't really use Tupperware, we use glass storage containers. But yeah, I put stuff away in storage container. I'll let whatever it is, you know, cool down or whatever. I almost never put stuff away in a... almost never put stuff away in the thing that I cooked it in. I think there might be some exceptions. Like crock pot kind of thing. I'm not going to transfer stuff from the crock pot to something else. We'll just leave it in the crock pot. But by and large, yeah, I always put it in something to store. Yeah, I never came back there. Saves you a dish to wash. I feel you. southwest corner of the bridge in the north. Where? Azure District. Alright, let's go find that. I do, but I also find that some people don't have very full fridges. We've got a lot of stuff in our fridge. So the pots and stuff take up way more room than the containers do, you know? So it's easier to save room in the fridge. Are we gonna wrap around? Or are they gonna make me turn around? Am I just not flying into anything? Yeah, I don't think we're going forward. This is the thought that counts. When you make nachos, you'll throw all the unused ingredients into whatever pot I was using and make a dip out of it later. Neat. I love pot. Map of Orients. Where are we going here? Azure. Azure. Right over here. Pretty far to the east. Like somewhere in here. Can I land somewhere in here? No? For real? Oh. I definitely would have thought they would have let us. Going this way? Yeah. Peeks on that nacho grind. I don't know that I've ever made, like, restaurant-styled nachos at home. Oh, we should look and see if I actually have it or not, too. We're going over here, and I may have picked this up. I doubt it. I don't think we've been back here. Where's... Where? Oh. Where? Verer? Where? Southwest corner of the bridge. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made nachos at home. I don't think that it would be all that hard, but then again, I don't eat chips that very often. How often do you guys eat chips? Noshing on chips. Alright. Theo's crystal. Let's see. I think we had Theo. Yep, okay. Theo, Renoe. Careful about chips? What do you mean? You're careful about them? Go through one bag of tortilla chips a week? MSG is not unhealthy for you. Anything in large amounts, but that whole thing about MSG was bullshit. It's just a flavor additive. It's not, like, super terrible for you. I mean, anything in massive amounts is bad for you. It's bad. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Go read up on it. Go read up on it. Go read up on MSG. I encourage it. I encourage it. Go read up on MSG. It's not nearly as bad as people were led to believe. You have a bad diet? I don't eat chips. You don't know what my diet is. I eat extremely healthy. Iska. Climb the southwest structure in the center of the region, the crystals at the top. You like poison? I sure do like poison. Poison's my favorite. Isn't that your favorite? Poison's the best. Rat poison, bear poison, dog poison. I love poison. You telling me you don't eat poison? Wow. Oh, this was the wrong area. I'm gonna catch this chocobo. Wow. You should flush it all down the toilet. But I don't want to clog my toilet. I'm the southwest structure in the center of the region, alright? My toilet be getting clogged easy. We gotta be careful what we flush down there. But you flush it. You flush first. You flush first. I want to see you flush before I commit to flushing. What are your guys' favorite chips? Favorite? Oh, is this one, right? Where we killed the turret. I died. A while ago, I had bought some, they were in the pantry for a while, but a while ago I bought some chili lime chips. They were pretty good. Is there anything? It said climb the southwest structure. Was this not it? I don't see. It'd be hard to see something sparkling on this. Jalapeno Pringles? I haven't had Pringles in a really long time. I think the last time I had Pringles, I was probably a kid. They be popping. The jalapeno Pringles, they be popping. I think I've always been a fan of, but like that fake cheddar flavor. Oh, I see it. Here we go. Man, that was really hard to see. I think if I was gonna go with something, you know, like jalapeno cheddar, is that a thing? Because I would do that. Oh, now it's not so bright and it's so much easier to see. That'd be dope. Rihanna's? Let's see here. Okay, no, let's go get that one. That one, we have to go to West Nesher. And then East. Rihanna's. Land up here. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Look toward the northwest end of the district. On the ground near the shoreline. Over here somewhere. Northwest end. Somewhere out in this area. Man, people like ran around and like combed every inch. Wonder if every region has a sea crystal. There's a bunch of regions. But some are also in like dungeons and stuff. Oh, weird. I think the last time I had some Pringles was a really long time ago. I remember them having a stronger potato flavor than a lot of other chips, but I think Pringles chips are also like thicker than your regular chips. Like if you get some like, you know, Utz or something like that, those potato chips are really thin, and I feel like Pringles were always like thicker chips, right? They make them big thickies. Would you put anything on? Oh, there we are. Would you put anything on? Like, is a Pringles chip good for like dipping in things? Like if you had some queso. What if you had the jalapeno Pringles and you had some queso? Would that be the shit? Alright, we need to go to East Nesher, so let's just walk over there since we're here. No point in flying. Like, what about them quesos? What about them quesos? You know what I really like as a dip? Spinach avocado. Artichoke. Oh my god. A words. Artichoke. Spinach. Artichoke. There was a... I wouldn't get it very often, but there's a restaurant that me and some friends used to go to quite often, and man, they would bring out... I mean, I'm not going to say it was freshly baked bread. I don't think it was, but it was like freshly heated bread. It was so soft. It was so soft. So they would bring out like a loaf of bread. And they would bring, and it was a mound of spinach artichoke. A mound. Like, this bowl was huge. Like, if you ordered it for like 2 or 3 people, that was your meal. It was so good though. It's some of the best dip I've had. I don't eat dips and stuff like that and chips all that often. Not very often. Unless it's hummus. I eat a fuck ton of hummus. Cross the bridge south of the Gower base and look to the left. Let's get a zoom in look. Okay, so over here we go straight. Wonder if we could fight these behemoths. Let's try. I'll fight you. Chips, like, you could do spinach artichoke for just regular chips, right? It seems like something you could do, yeah? That seems like an appropriate thing for those. You know what I have found a hard time getting is pocket pitas. Pitas that have like decent pockets and don't like just pull apart. I've tried like a handful of brands that are like, we're pocket pita, and like every time I'm like trying to like pull the pocket, like open the pocket, is just like it just tears off, and you're like, dude, I'm being so gentle, like I'm going in with like tweezers and I'm like trying to be like super careful, and I'm like, dude, you can't do this. This isn't a pocket. You glued it shut. Pockets aren't glued shut. Why would you glue the pocket shut? Like, I've been to restaurants that have good pocket pita stuff. I want to know, yo, Noxuzaku, all right. I guess we're, get away from me, you turd. All right. Let's board the ship. I want to go land and save first. Okay. Is that him, like, right nearby us? I want to go land and save. I can't see nothing? I don't want to just go jamming my face into homie. Alright, I want to crank up the difficulty too. Screw this. Let's fight him on, like, super high level. Because hell yeah. Alright, this guy had some, like, details on, like, we could farm money from Nox Suzaku. Alright, let's see how we do this. The trick is really simple, but first make sure to save the game before attempting it. After saving, approach Nox Suzaku not too close or the fight will start, not too far or the missiles will not reach him. Lock onto him with R1 RB, then shoot the Setzer's missiles at him. It's important that you always lock onto him. Don't just spam the attack button or else you will automatically lock off, if that even an expression. Instead, lock on, fire a missile, wait a bit, then fire another, and so on. If you wait enough, a bit equals about a second. A reference, wait until the target icon goes back to blue color instead of red, and keep holding down R1 RB. You will not lock off Nox Suzaku, whereas I just said if you fire too fast, you'll lose the lock on. Can't you just say you'll lose the lock on rather than lock off? That's not a thing. You can't make it a thing. Every time you fire a missile correctly, you should see some gil earned in the bottom left corner of the screen by the thousands, and then the multiplier will go up and you'll get rich very quickly. I want to do this. I want to get rich quickly. I want to get rich quick scheme. We have 900,000, but I want 1 million. All right, where's Nox Suzaku? Is it this blinking thing? Ram? I don't know that I'm hitting them. Fly ship up. We go up. Okay. I flew up. Maybe that was important. What? What? Not too close, or the fight will start. Not too far, or the missiles won't reach him. Was I shooting a missile at him? Maybe I wasn't shooting a missile at him. Maybe that wasn't a missile? What's the missile? How do I control the ship? Are there other buttons that do things? Let's try hitting other buttons. Like, you gotta hold L1 down to stop. You gotta hold R1 down to target. Is there do you have missiles on your ship? I was just hitting the X button to shoot. Is there another button I can hit? Oh, the Y button shoots you forward. No. A button. Can you fly upwards? Alright, so target. X button. Maybe it doesn't work. What if you have to hit him from like a specific angle? This isn't working. How are we supposed to get money from this nerd? You tell me I get them ducats. I don't know. Does it not work on the HD version? Type-0. Nox. Suzaku. Not Suzaki. Nox Suzaku HD Gil farm. Let's try that. Skill strat that a monkey can do. I'm a monkey. Line up the exact height the Nox is at, a fair deal away but close enough to see the hit animation. That means At the same height, not below it. So you don't need to adjust your aim. I don't need to adjust my aim. Oh, you gotta shoot him a bunch. See, this didn't explain it. You had to shoot him a bunch for the gill animation to pop up. Okay. Well, the guide that's supposed to be, like, all-knowing and helpful... It wasn't helpful. You gotta shoot him a ton of times. Then you can do the missiles. That's not helpful. It didn't say that. It was just shoot missiles at him. It wasn't doing anything. Like, I expected, like, an immediate notification that something was happening. That's not how it works. Is not an immediate notification. Alright, so we need to fly up some. Not too much. Where is it? Yeah, okay, we might be on the... Am I hitting you? I hate how this game kind of controls stupid in the airship. Down is down and up is up, whereas like in most games, that's not how it works. No! Okay, I got way too close. I thought I could like adjust down a little bit. We got way too close. So you gotta shoot him a bunch. Get the meter up, and then you start using the lock on. That's the key. I don't know if it works or not, but we'll find out. We need to go up though. But that's a lot of money. It works. We get like 35,000. Yeah. $70. Getting slightly closer is the good stuff. I got 2 million tall whores. 3. 4. Oh, we're getting like 200 some thousand reach. Well, I'm not even doing the math. It's absurd. It's like 500,000. What do we need all this money for? Who knows? What if there's something that's like really expensive in the game that we can buy somewhere? Where that somewhere is, I don't know. Wonder what would be better, the gun or this? We got 22. I'm gonna have so many dollars. People are gonna be like, how'd you get all these dollars? I'm gonna be like, I was in my ship and I was shooting this thing and it was just raining gil. Just shoot. It's like 4 million. It's not gonna go up anymore. That's cool. We're gonna get 99 million, I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. All right, now that we got all these dollars, I sure hope I got those dollars. I'm gonna go here. We'll save real quick, and then we'll go fight them. Got so many dollary dudes. We're rich. People are like, how you get that? I was just shooting stuff. You were wasting missiles? Yeah, we was wasting missiles. All right, let's go fight him. Let's go bring this sucker to his knees. He's gonna beg us. This fool's gonna beg us not to hurt him. Where he at? Where he at, though? There we go. I'm coming for you. Let's go. The origins of the monstrous Nox Suzaku remain unknown, but intel analysis confirms that it poses an enormous threat to all of Orient. Central Command orders Class 0 to conduct an air search and eliminate the Nox Suzaku on site. Class 0 cannot summon Eidolons during this mission. Alright. Rem is going in by herself. Change equipment. No. Go Team Rem. All by your lonesome. I am going to... You know what? Hold on. Let's equip the elixirs. And I'm going to use a Anima Lantern. I don't know what the hell we're getting into. Stupid balls away. condemned. Mission failed? That didn't seem right. What did I do wrong? I won? What? They were like, you failed. I killed the enemy. What do you want from me? What? I killed it? Did you not see me kill it? I won? Did I not win? I feel like I won. Was I mistaken? Boy, you are sorely mistaken. I am gonna ram it. Ramming speed. I don't understand what I did wrong there. Rem? No. Vanquish the Noxuzaku. Right. So does it just go away? You like fight a couple things? Or fight like Bahamut and Ifrit there. I'm confused, is that it? You just get a mega elixir? That can't be it, right? That can't be it. YouTube, you can solve this thing. What was that? That can't be it. This is supposed to be the hardest thing in the game and it was that? I thought that there was gonna be like, this is just a bunch of like random fights. Come on, old ass iPad. Type-0. Nox. Uzaku. Super boss, hardest difficulty. What did I do wrong? Yeah, they're fighting something here. What did I do wrong? They're fighting an Ifrit. And then, like, yeah, no, they're actually fighting the thing. I don't know what I was doing. What am I doing wrong? I'm clearly failing at something and I don't know what that is. Oops, I did not mean to go to Academy. Like, I was like, this doesn't feel right. So what am I doing? Is it just leaving? Maybe we don't have enough time. Maybe I spent too much time farming. We could go back. You know, and I could not farm. Is it just, like, escaping? Maybe that's it? Right? That could be it. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm not doing something wrong. What mission? All right, let's try something. Let's try something. I don't see how, like, I'm doing something wrong there. We're just fighting, so let's go to Setme, since this was where we had it before. The money's meaningless. It was just fun to have. If that's really what's preventing me from doing this. Or there's something else I'm doing wrong. If it happens again here, then I'm clearly doing something else wrong. So I'm doing something wrong. But I don't know what it is. Like, it's just fight. It's just fight. They don't do anything different than what I do. That's the wild thing. It actually dies to the behemoth in there. We killed that behemoth. Is the same thing? Does it end in the same way for this dude?
Since the dawn of eternity,
No.
4 lights of hope have shone upon the world. Men flock to these lights, around which they build 4 peristylia.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's like something happening in this fight. I don't know what it is. I'm very confused at why it's just like ending like that. There's something else. There's a gimmick here, and I don't know what it is. It's definitely not the fact that it's like running away. We're doing something, so we got to figure it out what it is that I'm doing that's forcing this fight to end so quickly. I am doing something wrong. So killing Bahamut's what ends it. Why? Okay, so I have to kill the other thing and not kill Bahamut? Okay, I think maybe we learned something there. We can't kill that thing. So kill the Ifrit, maybe? But can't kill the Bahamut? Or Behemoth King? Did I learn something maybe? We'll have to test this out. Alright, so next time, I was going after specifically that, but maybe we can't. This is very confusing. I'm gonna be honest. It's real big confusing. So third fight, we could take down 1 and 2, and then the third fight, there's like something extra going on. Whoops. The unseen. So we don't fight the condemned, we fight the unseen. Maybe you have to kill it with a kill sight? Yeah. I don't get it. I killed him with a kill sight kill. That didn't do it. Maybe you have to let it kill you? Maybe that's it? Maybe I have to die? Let's try that? That'd be weird, but maybe I need to die. I don't know if I need re-raise on or not. Let's do it without it. Or let's put re-raise on. Yeah, maybe we have to die. Maybe that's the gimmick? Because nothing else seems to be working here. I'm trying to think of, like, the things that we can do to, like, trigger this. So maybe I have to die. It likes Phantoma, right? And I'm the only thing with Phantoma. Maybe I should take a void off? I think I might have to die. Maybe that's the gimmick? No, I did not want to do that. No. So I'm gonna put on Animal Lantern. Right. So I can just do that. I think the condemned needs to kill us. I think that's it. Yup. But you can't kill the condemned thing. You have to keep dying and pulling it out. So using Ultima's very tricky here. Okay, I get it though. We figured it out. We figured it out. Hey, all right. All right. This is difficult in the wrong way because we're like super powerful. It becomes difficult. We could replace Ultima with something else. But it is. You do have to die to continue. What a weird gimmick. That's what summons out Nox, is you die and it comes to like collect your Phantoma. I think that's what it is. So it pulls it out to collect your Phantoma and then you re-raise and you have a chance to hit it. Okay. I get it, but we have to stay the hell away from... We have to stay the hell away from the... I could just attack it, you know? Here. You have to stay away from the condemned. You don't kill the condemned. Because these things don't have life. Okay. I want to bring it away. Can I come over here?
I can't go on.
Okay. Now let's use our animal lantern again. Definitely should have turned off regen and all that. Like, you don't want any of these added protections.
I'm sorry.
Great. Yes. Kick my ass.
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
They like really, really bad now. No, you turd. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Of course you woke up. Fell asleep.
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
Well, I try to run further away. I don't know how big the reach is of getting ready for the grind. Hell yeah, dude. How'd all the bread baking go, man? You fire at me? That's good. I'm still dodging and shit. I would rather you didn't. None of that hit me. Can you aim better? Can I just do this?
Won't let you. You can't die. Won't let you. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go.
I can't go on.
That missed? All right. Back to the fun. Good. Nice. We're actually cheering for ourselves to take damage.
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
Yo, did I kill the chicken? I murdered the chicken, Lord! Take that, Chicken Lord!
Mission complete.
D, you can't do that faster! Hell yeah, man. Take that, Chicken Lord. You guys see how I kicked the Chicken Lord's apple? Oh, you guys thought I was gonna say something else, but I said apple? Get him, son. Knock Souza who? Get him. Knox Souza who? Alright, what were we doing? Bumblebee Tuna? Knox Souza who? Hey. That was just awkward because you had to keep dying to draw out. Like, we weren't set up properly. Like, I shouldn't have had regen on, and I shouldn't have had a void on, so we could have just taken a ton of damage much easier. Oh, I was looking for... we were doing the Lassie thing. So which one were we at? Thanks, Moxie. I think we were going to East Nesher. So we definitely haven't been it. We were going to East Nesher, right, and we got distracted because we got into a fight there. So we should be somewhere in the area. Yeah, here we go. Let's land up here, maybe? If they'll let us, we'll see where we get spawned. Now we kind of want to avoid fighting. Alright, so this said, cross the bridge south of Gewer base and look just to the left. Somewhere over here? It is south of Gewer. I think fighting 100 enemies is harder than fighting that thing. I'm gonna be honest. Because everything is white here. Dang it. Good job freezing the puppies. Cats. What direction? Oh, here we go. That's not to the left. That's to the right. Cross the bridge and look to the right. That's not the... If you cross the bridge and you look to your left, you would not find it. They are liars. Kiyosaki. I don't know that we have that one. Let's check. Kiyosaki. Nope. Alright. Ibon, found on the ground at the northern tip of the region. Alright, let's get in our airship. Ibon. Straight ahead. Game is wrong. Well, it wasn't the game, it was the guide. The guide that was telling us where to go. Like somewhere up here. I'm using IGN. Probably shouldn't be using IGN, right? IGN be full of liars. There it is. I'm gonna catch this chocobo too. This very confused chocobo. Why would you go to IGN? It was just like the first thing that popped up when I looked up, so. Yosaki? Okay. Tenebra. Let's see if we have that one. I don't remember that one either. Tenebra. Right. Roshana, found at the tip of the center of the province. What the fuck does that mean? Tip of the center? What? I'll be saying stuff. Tip of the center. I think I got you. I think I got you. I think I got you. The center. Okay, maybe I don't. It's like right over there. The guide that I was looking at didn't have them listed out. They had it listed during the guide, so I wouldn't know where to look for them. I was actually looking for something, hopefully with like a picture in it. Oh, this is the wrong direction. Like stuff with like, you know, photos and shit, because that would be so much better. I didn't find anything. I didn't look too hard either. I am using GameFAQs to go through the like rest of the stuff that we're doing here, but he had it all written out in the guide and didn't have like a section that said like here's all the stuff. So I was like, well, we have to find something that lists it out, and IGN was the first thing that popped up, so I was just like, whatever. Who cares? There we go. We just went in the wrong direction. These are like really poorly phrased. Why not use a picture? Like, you could literally show a picture of the map and then show a picture of the game, and then you'd be like, oh, that's where it is. Armad. But yeah, no, if I'm looking something up, I generally go to GameFAQs for sure. I like GameFAQs. Armad. The only problem is I turned in crystals, and I don't know which ones I turned in. They don't tell you. They just say, you turned one in. Good job. I don't think we have this one. The northeast area of the region in Innsmouth. I don't know what happens if we turn all of them in. You would really have to scour this entire world, and it would be so easy to walk by so much of this stuff. No. Am I by Innsmouth? We are? What'd they say? Northeast area? I guess we can assume that it's here. Let's disembark here. Okay, so behind me. Somewhere like... That one works. Seisuna's. I think we found hers. Did I find Kunmi? We might have found everything now. Say Sunas. What's up, Annie? You have a lovely haircut. There you go. Boom. Your do is so you. That's what we got. Whatever you got going on, hair or not, is you, and it's wonderful. Bam. Compliment achieved. How am I? I'm doing all right. How you doing? How you doing? We're looking for Kun Mi. We got it right there. Okay. So that might be everything. How much do we have here? Let's see here. How many things are here on a page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. Yeah? 16. So that's 32. 33. How many are there? Did I turn in 14 of them? Uh-oh. I'm meh. Your daughter's ill? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's rough. So we beat the game. We beat the game, and we're in New Game Plus, and we're right at the end, but we're, like, finding some of the, like, last collectibles in the game. I hope you feel better, and your daughter feels better soon. Kids are, known disease bearers. No matter the age. I guess humans just are. Us humans. Alright, Iska is over here. I think this is Iska right here. Yeah, so we beat the game. We've done a bunch of the optional content. I think we just have the last 2 story missions to do. Let's take a look here. Isn't that where I am? Oh, I'm on the other side? Damn, they put me on the, like, far other side. I thought we landed, like, right where we wanted to be. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Type-0 before? Annie? It's a pretty fun one. If you like action RPGs, it's pretty solid. It's got a little bit of mix of, like, Persona in it. So if you like JRPG kind of, like, character interaction stuff, you have, like, a time limit in between missions that you can spend doing, like, side quests and helping out talking to your companions and stuff like that. And then you got, like, main missions and stuff. It's pretty cool. I've been enjoying it. Obviously, I wouldn't play a game for 100+ hours if I wasn't having a good time. They said in Iska. Atra in Iska. I don't remember him being here. Is he here? Is this him? Ah. Greetings, Cadet of Rubrum. My name's Atra, and I hail from the great kingdom of Lorica. Since fate has thusly brought us together, perhaps you might assist me with a certain matter. When a Lassie fulfills his or her focus, he or she sublimates and enters crystal stasis. On occasion, shards will break off, and these gems are known as Lassie stones. Contained within these crystals are the final thoughts of the now crystallized Lassie. Should you be so kind as to deliver these gems to me in exchange, I shall interpret their last words for you. Could it be? Why, that must be none other than the Lassie Mauna's crystal. I'm loath to ask, but would you be adverse to giving it to him? Yeah, give it to him. Many thanks, friend. Vermilion bird, Lassie Mauna. Within all mortals exists an extraordinary latent power flowing forth from one's consciousness and manifesting itself as a great beast. At the tender age of 18, my spirit on the verge of drifting from its human vessel, I too witnessed that nigh divine power take physical form. Only in death can one bring life to these awesome creatures. Thus, unto my people, I offer a warning. Call upon the power of these beasts, only shouldst thou be prepared to surrender thy life. Surely you too were able to perceive the final thoughts. Thus far, I've recovered 5 Lassie stones. My estimates, there should still be 38 more. How many did I have? 33? So that means there's still 5 more out there. I only gave him 5. Uh-oh. I wish I knew what 5 we gave him. I could go back into a VOD. We could try to find that. And that would let me know, and then we could hunt down the final ones. We might do that. That's probably the easier idea. Thank God for VODs, right? So, okay, so there was... We had... That's 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 16. So, Anshar. That's 32. 33. So we had 33. So that means there's 5 missing somewhere. But rather than going and like looking everywhere, because I don't even remember where I picked shit up in this playthrough. Okay, so when does this guy get available? What chapter would that be? We get to go back. At whoops. Let's see here. So work. All right. We've been playing this for a while now. Let's try the 6th. Let's see here. Where are we here on the 6th? Okay, we're in chapter 4, which is probably too far. So we go back one. Because we're in Iska. And I would have... Okay, so we were going on a mission there. Once we find out... Limbo? Alright, we're in the Iska region here right now. Okay, so I made a good call. We're freeing it. I go to the end of this mission. We'll go into the town, I think, and maybe Atra will be there. So we went, maybe there was one before this. Went around, talked to people. And for some reason I thought it was Moreau. Not Moreau, wherever we are. This isn't Moreau. Evil Eyes and Rokel. We helped out the little child. I went to the bathroom. I think it might have been before this. Yeah, okay. We're penalized, but not like with time travel and not. Maybe we could get 3 characters. Boo boop, boo boop. Oh, is this one we spent a lot of time on? Yeah, this one was one of the hard ones. Spelling the Empire was really tough. Yeah, I remember grinding away on that one. Talk to everybody. That one was a tough one. Okay. So it was earlier than that. We are in the general. Where are we here? Rubrum? Okay, we just got out onto the map. Ooh, Iska. Okay. Okay. All right, here we are. Okay, I was turning them in. All right, this is good. This is good. I'm going to jot down which ones we turned in. All right, I knew I could find it. This was so much better than just trying to, like, go through and find the missing ones. This is so much smarter. Mizuwa. So that's the first one, Mizuwa. We've got that one. I should... So I don't have to, like, bounce back and forth. I'm gonna jot this down in my phone. That'll be easier. Okay. Mizuwa. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, man. I feel like a smarty pants. Okay, that was one. Alright, now we got Kayahara. Kayahara. That's the next one on the list, too, so that's good. Alright. Lazoline. Okay. Lazuline. Not Lazy Lean. Lazu. Stupid sausage fingers. Lazy. No, stop correcting me. Fucking autocorrect sometimes, man. Yeah, Lazu. Okay, don't change it this time. Lazoline. That is 3. Yuka. Yuka, okay. I think I already see one. Yuka, and this one should be the next one should be, whoops. Oops, no, don't restart computer. Oh god, how did I do that? No, I just turned in 4? No way. Okay, I just skipped too far? That said 4. Maybe we got Shamat's crystal and turn that one in. Let's just write Shamat. That's the one we get in Iska here. So let's just assume that I turn that one in too. But we have an idea now. All right, so... even if it's not that one, I mean, we'll have to go check some places, but even if it's not that one, that definitely limits what they can be. So, all right. So we've got Mizuwa, Kayahara. We need you. We need to go to Akvi. So this town, like, changed. Like, they rebuilt it. It got destroyed. I remember running through here. This is, like, brand new. This is cool. I didn't know that they, like, changed that. That's not how it originally looks. It's just, like, this burned out, like, street. Okay, Akvi. We know where Akvi is. Speak to the kids near the tree in town. I really thought that I had done that. Akvi is the southern one here. I made it pretty sure to go around talking to everybody in town. I'm almost positive like I ran back through here and did this as well. But kids playing by the tree. Sarah, you finally came home. Oh, never mind. I saw your cape and I thought you were my sister at first. She went to fight as a soldier at Academia. Before she left, I made her promise to meet here under this tree once everybody stopped fighting. I haven't heard anything from her since she left. Every day I come and wait right here. What are you doing there, Nazuna? Quit hiding and play with us. Okay, I didn't do this. How come you look so sad, Nazuna? Oh, I know what'll cheer you up, a game of tag. Yeah, come on, don't you want to play tag with us? I'm not hiding, I'm waiting here for my sister, just leave me alone. Gobble, 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 gobble. If you're a cadet, that means you're from Academia, right? Then maybe you know my sister, her name's Sari. She's a regular soldier in the 336th Company. Do I have to go do something with that? It says just speak to the kids. How come she ran off like that without even saying anything? Whatever, we didn't want to play with her anyway. Nazuna, come back, I feel sorry for her. Jeez, what's gotten into her? Did they drop something by the tree? This is the dumbest description. Speak to the kids. I did. Okay, so usually you can do this stuff in town. Maybe there's a legionary here? Are you it? I need your help with a favor, cadet. It's for my friend Sari in 336 Company. I'm looking for a little girl named Nazuna. Have you seen her? Of course I know her. Oh, perfect. Could you deliver this letter to her for me? Her sister's been worried sick about her ever since the battle at Akvi. But I'm sure Sari will be glad to hear little Nazuna's still alive. Like, this is so devious. If you're a cadet, that means you're from Academia, right? Then maybe you know my sister named Sari. She's regular at 336 Company. Is this letter for me? But who's it? Oh, it's from Sari? Let me see. She says she can't come home until she's finished with her mission, but she says she misses me very much and promises she'll come back as soon as she can. Thanks for bringing me the letter. I feel a lot better now. Maybe I'll go play tag with my friends. Oh, and take this. Sari gave it to me, but I think you should have it instead. Oh my god. No, we did not do that. You can click on some of these and it actually gives you, like, information. I talk to everyone, but sometimes most people, when you speak to them, only have one thing to say. So a lot of the times, there was no reason to talk to people multiple times. It was one of the first things I do in JRPGs, is try to, like, exhaust dialogue when you talk to people, just to make sure they don't have extra things. But when, like, 5 people in a row only say the same thing over and over again, you make the assumption that that's true. Not in this game. Some people have multiple things to say, some people don't. My bad. Okay. So, I think we just turned in, Mauna. So, Kana, Suzuzuz, M, alright, so we need Augusta and Kalons. Complete the Dominion Legionary Subaru's task, then talk to the Dominion Caster and the other Dominion Legionary who is standing on the crystal, Roshana. I definitely did the task in Roshana our first playthrough, but I guess we'll have to do it again here. Okay, I don't know where Roshana is. I think it's over here somewhere. No. I'm pretty sure Roshan is here in the south. Wanted to bring up this one. Yeah. Okay, let's definitely fly. I don't know what we're gonna have to do for him, but it can't be that hard, right? Maybe kill like a couple of enemies or something like that. So that's gonna be the town right here, I think. It'll put us like in the woods nearby, I think. Or right on top of it. Togwath. Okay, bring this up. Ibon? In what town? In Roshana. Where the fuck is Roshana? I thought we were in Roshana. Oh, it's further to the right. We went to Ibon rather than Roshana. That's my fault. I did not go far. Is the town that's over here on the hill, I think. Ah, here we go. Who got a task? There's nothing to see here, just move along. So they're standing on it. I think we need to kill stuff for this one. 15 mandragoras. Great. Okay. Let's hope Suzaku doesn't appear. Stay away from the Marlboro. Think mandragoras just appear out here on the map? I think that's where we found them. Yup. Alright, retry. Give us a retry. Now. Alright. How many did we get there? 4? Alright, this won't be too bad. This won't be too bad. Okay, once we do this one, then we need to do Kaylin's, and that's in Rama. Complete Yukisato's task to enter the town. Right. So that one's a little further on from here. Maybe that one over there. Answer his questions correctly to get the crystal behind the east gate. I did do that. We did, like, answer the questions correctly to get behind the gate, and I guess I just walked past whatever was in there. Yo, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna be able to get it all here. Perfect. When you get the retry, that's how you know you're doing good. We got that hot retry. The hot retry. The hot retry. The hot retry. We got that retry. Fight. Eat more big bites. Quest fulfilled. Hell yeah. Way easier than killing 100. That's so much easier than killing 100. Okay, we go turn this one in. I was gonna say, normally there's like at least one crystal per town, and we probably didn't find the one here. Be great if Academia could station one of you cadets in every town. I remember saying that, but usually I talk to people once. After we finish things, I never went back and talked to people. So it said talk to the cadet after you finish it. There's nothing to see here. Just move along, cadet. How do I get you to move, though? I see it now. Push him. The Dominion Caster. Okay, where's the Caster? Oh, here we go. Would you be so kind as to instruct the guard on duty up there to report to me immediately? I would be eternally grateful. Copy that, I'm on my way. Alright, beautiful. So I don't have Kalons. I think they're in order. I'll actually sort. So use Kana, Suzusu, M, Augusta. Yeah, we don't have Kalon would be between these. Yeah, they're in this order. Okay, so we need to go to Rama. We need to go to Rama. We needed 5, right? Alright, so is Rama here? Rama is the one north of us. Alright, we'll just hoof it on over there. That'll be way quicker than getting on the ship and then getting off and then going in there. So complete Yukisato's task. Looks like we gotta do another task here. Most of them are pretty easy. I think this might be another, like, kill some enemies, or... Oh, do they have a test for us? I remember the test. I don't remember what it was that they wanted us to do. I remember being in here. I think this was, like, the town where I was like, I need to come back here later and investigate this one, and I never came back, because it's so easy to get distracted when you're doing, like, other things. Defeat 2 Marduks. Okay, the Marduks are in the woods, I believe. I just think that they're like random encounters in here, in the woods. Yeah, there's one. Let's hope that we can get a refight here. Hell yeah. We live in that good refight luck. Take that, you duck. You duck-faced duck. Got him. No, I'm out of here. All right. Got the crystal shard. Let's save up real good. La Tao. Uagitoka's debts might be the pride of the Dominion, but the kingdom's Dragoneers are elite warriors of all Orients. Okay, that was not it. Is this guy, right? This lady? The countersign? It was Rit. Complete to enter the town, then talk to the kingdom's citizen in front of the gate. This gate? Souls return to the celestial father and flesh of the terrestrial mother, so says the law of nature. Some spirits, however, are not so fortunate. Some wander for eternity, searching for a purpose. And it is I who breathes life anew into these lost souls. I beseech you, give me your phantoma, provide and help me provide a new purpose. Oh, that guy's a merchant. What dude in front of a gate? You? So long as Militesi Empire continues to exploit the power of their crystal, they shall meet their inevitable destruction at their own hands. What other gate? Should I leave and come back? Let's leave and come back. Sometimes you gotta do stuff like that, right? I see it right there. It's sparkling. How you get it? What questions? Anybody got no questions? Maybe we have to talk to everyone first. Oh, I'll smile upon you. I don't need to buy any damn Phantoma. I need this knucklehead to open the gate. Complete Yuki Sato's task to enter the town. Then talk to the kingdom citizen in front of the gate. He'll ask for the proper countersign. Answer 5 of his questions correctly. What? So am I like answering it wrong? Hall. Rotella. Rotella. But how do I get you to open this one, though? The kingdom citizen to the right of the town entrance will give you hints to the countersign answers? What? I don't understand what's happening here. My niece took 3rd place. She was far and away #1 in the amount of effort she put forth. Third place. Like, she opens the gate on 1. Like, what? I always knew my nephew was intelligent, but his most recent test scores prove that the genius does run in our blood. He was 1st in his class. For an outsider such as yourself, providing 3 correct countersigns consecutively is quite a feat. In honor of your good fortune, allow me to open the western gate as well. Oh. So we just... Oh. God, that's so poorly phrased. Answer 5 of his questions correctly in a row. The implication to me was meant that they were going to ask me 5 questions. Why would you do this 5 fucking times in a row? Why would you ever do that? Never before has an outsider provided 5 correct countersigns in a row. Fortune must truly be smiling down upon you. I shall celebrate your achievement by opening the eastern gate as well. That's absurd. Why would you ever do that? Nothing indicates that anything like that would ever happen. That's so stupid. Cyril, are you angry? No, I'm livid. Okay, so we got Kalins. There's Yoge's. So we're missing Anatitas and Daphnia. Alright, we need to go to Shakara and Roloki. Those are the final 2. I don't know where Shakara is. Roloki. I don't know where that is either. Loki was somewhere nearby. It might be here. Yeah, Roloki, there we go. Yeah, so just keep going north. Let's go there. North? Is the big... No. This way. You know what? I got some chocobos. Look at all the chocobos that we have. Ride a damn chocobo. Like 500 fucking chocobo. Roloki's all the way up north. Boop 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 boop. Ba-doo ba-doo boop ba-doo ba-doo. Chocobo song. Complete the task. I don't know that I've ever been here. Welcome to the town of Roloki. We are closest in proximity to the royal capital and thus closest in holiness as well. Hold on. I want to talk to you. Might I ask a favor of you, young Phoenix? I left my village with several others on pilgrimage, but ferocious beasts assaulted us in our peregrination, and only I arrived at Roloki. I dread the thought that any other soul might suffer a similar fate on their pilgrimage. I implore you, please vanquish those terrible fiends. Flame Flans. The fiery fiends in Roloki disrupted our pilgrimage. The crystal and I beseech you, your aid in this matter, cadet. Your benevolence has nearly moved me to tears. Thank you, young Phoenix. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this town before. May beacons of hope illuminate your path. Welcome to the town of Roloki. We are closest in proximity to the royal capital, and thus closest in holiness as well. Should you truly desire salvation, you must offer prayer unto the crystal. What crystal? I can pray? I'm not allowed to pray. Are you also bound for the royal capital, Phoenix? What business have you there? None of your damn business what my business is. I wonder if we might receive an audience with His Royal Highness. Oh, how splendid that would be. Beyond the portal lies sacred ground. Those who seek entrance must display proper reverence and gratitude for the crystals. Lift up leg and pee. Offerings are expressions of gratitude for the royal capital. The amount is not important. Offerings are the only path to deliverance. Surely you wish to receive the crystal's blessing, yes? Give 100. The crystal appreciates your generosity, but you must give more should you truly desire salvation. Crystal knows not the evils of avarice. Save your gil and return again another time. You don't tell me what to do. I mean, clearly you do. Oh, we're just supposed to donate here. I guess we can do her request, though. Well, since we're in here, let's go talk to her again and give her money. What are we waiting for? Why is the gate closed? All those who have come on pilgrimage must waste their turn. Head to the end of the line. Oh, okay. Did I wait long enough? Give an offering of 100. Must give more. Wow. They really know how to make it tedious, don't they? How many flans did they want me to fight? 10? And then we have to go to Shakara. I don't know where Shakara is. That was a lot of them. None of those were flame flans, though. I wonder if we have to go in the woods or something for these. Oh. Nope, we're gonna kill stuff here. That one's a flame flan. Two. Okay. Nice, we'll be able to get it here. Sweet. Because we get 5 fights for each one. That's dope. That would have been bad if that one disappeared. I'd have been like, why didn't we get it? It's also weird that we didn't absorb it, though. I guess fighting all this, there's like a chance, there we go, that we're gonna resummon Nox Suzaku. I mean, I don't really want to fight him again. It's a really awkward fight, but you can make it just run away too. You can't absorb any more Phantoma if you summon Nox. You've returned. Praise be to the crystal. Please accept this as a humble token of my thanks. You're welcome, ma'am. Now I need to wait in line. We need to do this 10 times. This is time 3. We had never done that one before. I'm pretty sure I've never been in Reloki. Makes me wonder what tasks and stuff like I missed. We definitely didn't do everything, and you get something in the journal every time you like complete a task for people. Was that 4? Boy, they could have been like 200 or 300 or 400. No. Just one at a time. And you have to do 10 different pilgrimages. I think that's 5. They make you wait outside too, man. This is like just evil. This is so evil. No, no, you shall not donate more than once. Like, once the gate comes down, why does it have to go back up every time? Game, I don't think you understand that I am something called impatient. Okay, clearly I'm not impatient because I'm doing this stuff, but I am impatient. Crystal appreciates your generosity and offers you its blessing. Many thanks, Phoenix. Yet we're not done yet. So that was 7? It was 6 or 7. I don't know. Who's counting? I'm great at paying attention. I think that was 7. Eight. Nine. I distracted myself whilst counting because I got bored. Because that's what you do in gaming, is you get bored easily. Maybe this is the last one? Splendid! The crystal has been moved to tears by your most honorable donation. Do accept this as a material token of the crystal's gratitude. Why did you have a Lassie crystal? Alright, so now we need Anatildis's, and that's in Shakara. I am not sure where Shakara is. I'm kind of unfamiliar with that one. I don't know that I've ever been in a town called Shakara. And it's here. Alright, so it's on the other side. I don't know that I've been here before. So we definitely probably should have gone to this one first, but this one we have to do the task in. We didn't have to do the task in that one. I just felt like being a tasky doer. Retreat! The nice thing about the speed up in this game is that you move a lot further before you get into fights. Never in our town's history have we lived a day without rain, although I doubt that any in Shakara would prefer our climate to be any other way. Dude, how did you build anything if it's just the ground is just... Wouldn't that be flooded? I long for a day when we might be able to bask in the sun's golden rays, but nary a beam of light penetrates the thick clouds that envelop the city. I have quite a penchant for beautiful exotic gemstones. You haven't come across any such crystals in your travel by any chance, have you? I mean, a few. Perhaps I'll set up my own shop in this town as well. I ought to make more productive use of my time than simply wandering around. That lady might have a... She said she has a penchant for shiny things. She's a crow. Our shop's open every day, all day, rain or shine, of course. Shine is a rather foreign concept to anyone who has never once set foot outside of Shakara. Oh, nothing that we want, but I was curious what they sold. As Shakara is a common stopover on pilgrimages to the royal capital, many merchants have settled here in hopes of peddling their wares to travelers. I should care more about the town, but it will cost you a pretty gill. I should share. You should care too. I bore but one child, but he is quite an impressive young man. In spite of his youth, He has already taken a position at the royal capital, and I couldn't be prouder. I have heard word of a dragon's nest in Ameter, although I have not ventured to the town to confirm for myself. We Concordians tend to not stray too far from our own villages. Young Phoenix, I am in need of your aid. Most Concordians would think it foolish to entreat the enemy. However, emergent allegiance lies not in country, but in Gil and Gil alone. As it were, I'm unable to restock due to the ever-multiplying bombs surrounding the city. Should you vanquish the monsters, I will reward you handsomely. Do we have a deal? I can't restock any items because of those pesky bombs rampaging through Reloki. Lend me a hand and get rid of them, and I'll reward you handsomely. Well, do we have a deal? Imitsuki. Eat 10 bombs. You got it, PAL. Though I do enjoy my life here in Chikara, I do wish the rain would let up long enough for me to dry my laundry every once in a while. That's what houses are for. I do so abhor all forms of hard work. Were there only a quick and easy way to become a gillionaire? Dude, there is. You just gotta get an airship, and then you gotta shoot this, knock Suzaku in the face like a bajillion times, and you'll get 100 million gil. Much news about happenings around Orients filter into our little village, but only a select few who have ventured outside Chikara know very much about the life in other towns. Beneath those trees do our ancestors slumber. The roots of those wooden giants burrow deep into the fertile soil, and so too have our own Concordian roots found a new home within the earth. Congratulations. Alright, so we have to kill a bunch of bombs. I don't think it really matters which variety of bombs, right? How many? 10? And since we're in the region, I think everything is the same. So there's flans and bombs. You got like a 50-50 shot here, right? Hey, look at that, bombs. Now, I don't know if it's the ones that are just called bombs or if it's the ones that are... Let's see. 2, okay. Retry? Dang. Alright, so it's just ones that are specifically called bombs. So it's just like the flan thing we just did. We gotta run into those multiple times. Hopefully the next time we run into them, they give us a retry. Of course, we get a retry for the flan and not the bomb. But the retry pops up often enough. Often enough. Every few fights. At least Chikara was right nearby here. Made life easy. Didn't have to go to like a whole nother region. Region. Okay, good. I didn't want to retry that one. Definitely did not. Retry? You dirty son of a gun. Alright, that's 6. 2 more fights. I don't know how often the retry pops up. Nice. Alright, let's get the retry here. Hook a brother up. Yo, alright, we're living that good life. So this is the last one we gotta do. Hell yeah. Nope. Alright, roll into town. I think this is the last crystal that we need. It wasn't you? Oh god, where did I get it from? Over here? It was over here? Easy. At last I could replenish my stock. As promised, here's your compensation. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Blaze Armlet. Alright, so someone around town's gonna give us the crystal. Consider it not a symbol of my gratitude. I simply paid you compensation for the work you performed, such is the way of the merchant. Dragon's Nest. Alright, you repeated. Oh, I could go on about him for hours. No, I really would be simply delighted to tell you more if you'd like. Oh, that sounds interesting. My son has never received anything other than full marks on his exams, except once, that is. Even then, he only made a single mistake, but that one point really ate away at him. He refused to let it go and he began studying furiously. My son has always been a bit of an overachiever. He can't settle for anything less than perfection. Oh, I never. Well, stop sharing. As Shakar is a common stopover, Pretty Gil. Okay, let's go talk to her again, I guess. Okay, maybe somebody's gonna have something here. Set up my own shop. Sun rays envelop the city. Roots. But who's gonna give me the crystal? You will. Alright, let's leave and come back. Talk to the girl on the ramp by the gate till she mentions a gemstone. I did. Exotic gemstones. Not you? Penetrate. Envelop. Penetrate. Envelop. People 9,000 times. What gemstone? Complete the task given on the left side of town. Talk to the girl on the ramp by the gate. She mentions a gemstone. The girl on the ramp by the gate. What gate? What ramp? What girl? The girl on the ramp by the gate. What? What gate? What girl? What ramp? There's people that move, but there's literally nobody on a ramp. Do you change what you heard? Talk to the girl on the ramp by the gate till she mentions a gemstone. Then go up the ramp on the right side of town and talk to the male citizen. Give him the requested 20 high potions and he'll give you the crystal. What? Like, what is this? The only person that talks about a gemstone is her. Alright, let's look this one up. Anatitas. Let's go to the guide here, because this is fucking stupid. Stupid. Totus? No. Alright, let's go over here. Hook me up. After completing the task, go down the ramp on the right near the entrance and speak with the female character, so she mentioned something about gemstones. Then go up the ramp on the left side, speak to the other female character here, who will talk about her son. You can either let her continue talking, first option, or tell her to shut up, second. Choose the first option. Okay, fine. You. Then speak with the same female again and choose the first option to hear more again. Oh, and how could I forget? Back when my son was in his early teens, a really rough crowd rolled into Shikara. They were just an awful group causing all sorts of problems in town. A few of the men in town tried to stand up to these hooligans, but these guys were huge. I mean, as big as behemoths, and no one would stop them. In fact, they failed rebellion. In fact, that failed rebellion only inspired them to act out even more. It was then my son, bless his heart, found a wooden club and started beating the living daylights out of those fools. Every one of them. I had no idea, but he's quite the fighter around these parts. He's a hero. We just have to keep talking to her. Oh, that reminds me, I bought this gorgeous little gemstone for him as a present in honor of his new position at the royal capital. Now, where'd I put it? It seems I must have dropped it somewhere. Oh well, and it wasn't that expensive anyhow. I suppose I can just purchase another one later. That's what you need to do? God, their description was so bad. Okay, so I bet you it's the dude that was like, I want to get rich quick scheme. This dude. The girl on the ramp. Talk to the girl on the ramp. Next, speak with the white-dressed. Going up and down the ramp on the left side, saying something about a gemstone. White dress, black pants. This lady? She does not say anything. Really should have seen the gemstone I found earlier. That's not a lady. I've never seen a stone glimmer so brilliantly. I'm sure the buyer would gladly show it to you. Now, if only I could remember who I sold it to. This is just a button. Alright, and there's the get-rich-quick scheme guy, I'm guessing. Greetings, stranger. You're in luck, for I have just acquired an extremely rare and valuable piece of merchandise. It's quite a find. However, I am feeling rather generous today. I suppose I could be persuaded to part with this little gem for you to offer me, say, 20 high potion. Then it's a deal. Enjoy, stranger. Oh my god. Who figured that shit out? Oh my god, that was abysmal. How the hell did somebody figure that out? Like, some things you go, yeah, I mean, you can figure out shit. I've figured out some random shit on my own too, but holy crap, man. That was like way too involved. Some of these are just stupid. Stupid. Alright, now we need to go, whoops. Now we need to go back to Iska. So I'm pretty sure that was the last one. I think we have one more expert mission to do. I think we got one more. And then we can continue on with the story. Iska is... Hey, they actually put me by. Cool. Alright, we gotta turn in so many of these things. That's not where he was. Where that dude is. Down here? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He all the way down there, isn't it? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, that was really... I'm just an idiot. Is that use Lassie crystal? Give it to him. Many thanks, friend. I'm greatly indebted to you. Vermilion Bird Lassie, you. In this year of 252, I, defender of the Vermilion Bird Crystal, have planted a seed of information in the hope it might henceforth grow into a beautiful blossoming tree of knowledge. The wisdom I have imparted unto thee hath already prevailed o'er the great nation to the east. Having fulfilled my focus, I now leave this mortal plane with a smile of satisfaction on my face, but I beseech thee, followers of the crystal, let not thy magic wither away to naught. 37 more. Let's do it. Kana's crystal. The esteemed lady Mauna bequeathed unto we Rubramites the ability to tap deep into our consciousness and call upon the incredible otherworldly power within ourselves. 'Twas only once I too chose to serve the crystal that I learned an even greater energy hidden in the furthest depths of the abyss of non-existence. In turn, I enlightened my people, awakening them to the potential they possess and fulfilling my focus. Lassie Suzusu. Countless Lassie are born of the crystal, yet only a select few manage to complete their foci? Foci. Plural of focus. Foci. Focuses. Foci. You guys ready for your, foci? Countless Lassie are born of the crystal, yet only a select few manage to complete their foci, let alone discern the nature of the mission given to them. I ought thus consider myself one of the fortunate as mine assignment is clear. I must halt the movement of all those villains who oppress our nation. Now, after 8 years of waiting, I may finally join the crystal. M's crystal. In the year 313, when I was only a mere 23 years of age, I acquired sublime strength as a l'Cie, power enough to obliterate all life from the face of Orience. Along with that power, however, the crystal also charged me with a great responsibility. The demigods of Lorica sought to extinguish the White Tiger's light, and it was thus my duty to defend our beacon of hope from all those who might do her harm. Now, at long last, my mission's complete. l'Cie Augusta. I have served the Blue Dragon Crystal ever since I came into this world in 208. Unto me the crystal granted the ability to communicate with other life forms, as well as the ability to control them. In turn, this power transmitted unto the people of Dracobaltia, fulfilling my focus. Soon, in all things, the will of the Blue Dragon Crystal shall reign supreme. l'Cie Kalen. 70 since the gift of life I received. Choose me as its agent, did the crystal. Those of the wicked false beacon born seal them away we must. Allow others to follow the same path we must not. With the purpose in mind, the earth I dredged and the curse mire did I create. Their heretical ways never the world shall know. l'Cie Yoge? How many years have passed since I renounced my humanity, I cannot say. It feels as though I have spent an eternity in service of the crystal. For as long as I can remember, I have known but my focus in the divine will of the White Tiger, destroy the Vermilion Scourge that would do harm unto our fair federation. My mission complete, I may now finally enter an eternal slumber. It is my sole wish that my homeland will enjoy peace even after I close my eyes. l'Cie Onatitis. Onatitis. To protect the crystal, our nation's born. To transmit the crystal's will, do leaders serve. And yet, to the throne, a heathen did ascend. From the guiding light, his gaze he averted. Before to ruin our country did fall. Farewell to my wife I bade, and unto the crystal my life I devoted. From the infidel, retake the throne I must. Onatitis. l'Cie Daphnia. Half a century as a mortal did I live, yet of that time many images have faded. Save my granddaughter's face, for her sake become a l'Cie I did. Into a war-torn world she was born, and overcome with pity was my heart. Thus the crystal's call I heeded, and my humanity did I renounce. No matter the cost, the white and vermilion flames of futile conflict I must quench, that my granddaughter may enjoy a peaceful life, I pray. l'Cie Albus. On the morn of my 15th birthday to the Azure Dragon Crystal, my loyalty I pledged, in exchange the ability to commune with winged warriors of the winds. Unto me the crystal granted, and with the people of Concordia that power I shared, so the crystal commanded, and so I obeyed. Only 400 more, don't worry. l'Cie Aloe. What? Aloe vera? I recall very little of my youth. I suppose I may have lived 20 or so years, but the number of years we spend here are not important. All that truly matters is how we spend the time allotted to us, and in an effort to imbue my existence with a purpose, I chose to devote my life to the White Tiger. After countless painful hours of research and experimentation, I have succeeded in harnessing the crystal's energy with a metallic instrument some have dubbed Magitech. May the fruits of my labor ensure the prosperity of my people for eons to come. l'Cie Erigel. From the moment of my birth, a world of war was the only one I knew. Even as a little girl, I knew that my country was in grave peril, which is why the crystal called out to me. I knew I must follow its will. In order to unite our people, we needed a martyr. In order to quell the unrest, we needed to shed blood. The crystal bade me to follow, so I indeed did. Lasi Kaimanu. The last memories that remain of my mortal life are ones of death and destruction. The Vermilion mages summon great beasts of war, creatures with power unparalleled to wreak havoc and bring calamity upon the nation. It was in the year 348 that I forsook my human existence in order to serve my liege in my land as a Lasi. Within 3 years' time, I had crafted and perfected a suit of armor to protect my king against Rubrum's malevolent monsters, and it is my utmost wish that it may continue to shield him and his successors from harm long after I am gone. Lasi Urshanabi, Urshanabi. Sure. In the days when I still lived among humans, they called me Namshub, because of how my blade would gleam as it tore through the flesh of my enemies. How many I slayed before I received my focus from the crystal, however, I cannot recall. At age 19, as a means of atoning for my transgressions, I took to constructing a shrine to house the sacred light of the Black Tortoise. We cannot erase the sins of our past, we can only pray that the beacons of hope will guide future generations along the path of righteousness. Lasi Satori. How many moons have I spent wandering this world? How many voices hath called out to me, defender of the vermilion bird? I know not, and although I'm capable of completing the task given me of the Lasi crystal, I shan't succumb to temptation. I must exercise patience, for were I to repair this device, 'twould prove to little use in this age. Nay, I must wait some centuries before that I might be able to share my knowledge with one who might be able to harness this device's power. Lasi Yugino. My wounds cry out for treatment. Shrieks of pain echo throughout every inch of my flesh. But I harbor no doubt I have served my crystal well. The precise number of Lasi I have slain escapes me, but such figures are of little importance. All that matters is that now, in the fortuitous year of 666, I have fulfilled my focus. It's a nice number. I like that number. Very good. Lasi Saduri. In my former life, I was known as the Warrior Resplendent, but I have since taken up the aegis of the Black Tortoise. Yes, I suppose it was 5 years ago that the crystal first requested my aid in defending our nation against the murderous mechanized armies of the West. Imbued with a tremendous power, I took to the battlefield, slaughtering all those who dare encroach upon our territory. Now I return to the crystal from whence I came, stained red, the blood of mine enemies. We're like halfway done. Lasi Nimrod. I spent a mortal existence of nearly 30 years, yet my life as Lasi spanned all of 24 hours. Anshar, our guardian of the Black Tortoise, was fighting furiously against the wicked wearer of the Western Empire. Wearer? As the crystal willed, I took up arms and set out to defend my home. No longer would the agent of the White Tiger terrorize our lands. Lasi Clarius. For over a century, the crystal I had served when, without forewarning, from the ocean depths a sinful serpent did the mages of Vermilion call forth. Cede your lands, they cried, yet to the demands I refused to capitulate. For my kingdom and her people, I fight, that she may ever maintain independence. I can but pray. Lasi Anshar. I am loath to admit my shortcomings, but I cannot deny them when pressed. Though I pride myself in my power, I was no match for the indomitable bearer. Only with the aid of my compatriot was I finally able to fend off the accursed Tiger of the West. The bitter battle raged on for 6 days and 7 nights, but we Guardians of the Black Tortoise emerged victorious, and now my duty fulfilled at age 21, I close my eyes on Orience one final time. Lasi Tagasu. For nearly 30 years I have known nothing but the way of the warrior. I first killed when I was still but a lad, and ever since that fateful day, I only been able to feel alive through stealing the life of another, like a vermilion wildfire raising everything in my path. Neither man nor mortal could stand in my way. And now on the morn of the 103rd sunrise, having bested the keeper of the Black Tortoise, I feel the flame inside me grow dim and my body grow cold, like crystal. Lasi and Leal. I surrendered my soul to the crystal at the age of 21, and I have since devoted my life to carrying out its will, nothing more. Countless sacrifices were necessary, but at last I have perfected a technique to imbue our warriors with power that transcends mortal faculties. My focus fulfilled, I now take my leave of this world. May these superhuman soldiers defend the Black Tortoise Crystal and her people evermore. Lasi Zeusurdra. Some years after I received the blessing of life, did the crystal also bequeath unto me its power and its will. It spoke to me, cried out to me for help. Vermilion clouds doth gather on yonder horizon. Thou must dispel the coming storm, no matter the cost. Word soon spread to Lorica that the wicked warrior god, Ramu, was rampaging through Orience. My focus immediately apparent to me, I took up my halberd and readied myself for battle. Lasi Vesta. In the year 268, once over the threshold of our adulthood I crossed, as a humble servant of the honorable Azure Crystal Dragon, I chose to live. Following its divine will upon a sea of clouds, a citadel did I construct. Therein shall our monarch dwell, and forever may our nation of Concordia prosper. Lasi Verer. Why the crystal chose a wizened old man like me as its trusted retainer, I'll never know. I trembled with excitement, enraptured by a second chance to stand tall on the field of battle. Even now in my final moments I shake with ecstasy, knowing I successfully defended the White Tiger from those clad in armor obsidian. Like an impenetrable aegis, I shielded my nation from injury, and now I become something even stronger and more permanent, a crystal. Lasi Theo. Teo? Might be Teo. For 20 years, I served my country as a soldier in the Militesi army. At the age of 35, however, it dawned on me that I might better serve the Empire by protecting our beacon of hope and thus ensuring its light may guide our nation forevermore. Now cognizant of the truth about this world, though, I know our crystal will only truly be safe from harm once all of Orience is united under the emblem of the White Tiger. And I believe I have found the one man who can accomplish such an incredible task. I have fulfilled my role, and the future of our world rests in his hands. Who dat? Lasi Renoe. Renoa? Renoe. At the age of 22, the crystal appointed me the new defender of the Vermilion Bird and executor of its will. In accordance with the crystal's desire of peace, I took it upon myself to eliminate all those who insisted upon exacerbating conflict. Hypocrisy? Fie upon it. My work will not have been for naught. Of this I am certain. With the signing of the Pax Codex, I can finally rest in peace. Lasi Argenia. Nearly half a century had I lived when, in me, a responsibility did the crystal vest. To aid Lord Kalin and Lady Lazaline was I ordered. Working in consort with the Cursemire of Naraku, the idolatrous heathens did we 3 seal away. Now my focus I have fulfilled, my time has expired, never shall those gates open in my final moments. Thusly I pray. Idolatrous? Weird word. Let's see, Rihanna. I had spent but 5 years as an Imperial soldier when I witnessed it. All of a sudden, our Vermilion enemies began falling one by one, and victory seemed within our reach. What we confused for divine providence, however, was a dreadful curse in disguise. Enormous beasts rose up from the earth and towered over our ranks, and it was then that the crystal sought my aid. Although I was overwhelmed by this sudden turn of events, in that instant I awoke to my focus. Slay the wicked creatures and defend the white tiger. They were summoning Eidolons. Let's see, Yorig? It was the year 358. On the cusp of my 20th year, I was prepared to enlist in the Imperial Army when the crystal called out and beseeched me to hear its plea. Vermilion, black, azure, all must perish. Thus, I set out to raise forests, level mountains, and eliminate all who did not swear fealty to the white tiger. My work complete, now I lay me down to sleep upon the bodies of my foes. Let's see, Kiyosaki. I know not the year nor mine age, not even the reason the crystal has selected me as its avatar. A fog has enveloped so much of my consciousness, yet one thing has become perfectly clear, my absolute potential. The months I spent training since my youth were all for the sake of preparing me for this moment, and now even the infamous Northern King, clad in his unholy aegis, will kneel before me and fade into eternity. Let's see, Tenebra. The year was 150. I was born into an era of strife, a nation divided. Troubled by the state of my country, I sought a means by which I might remedy the discord that plagued my people. It was then that the blue dragon crystal granted me a focus to quell the fighting between factions and unite my people under a single flag. Today, at long last, my people are one. Let's see, Armad. I was born into this world in the year 277. Keep trying to like fancify it. 277. But it was not until some 30 years later that I discovered my true calling. Were it not for the white tiger crystal, I would surely have lived out my days without purpose. Together with my fellow countrymen, I helped create an iron juggernaut, one that might lead our fair nation to glory, and now I lie myself down to sleep. Unto you, my compatriots, I entrust the future to our fatherland. Lisi Seisuna. 'Twas oh so long ago, many moons have passed, so many that my memories have grown dim, since thou bestowed unto me the boon of thy blade. Indebted am I unto souls innumerable, and yet little else have I done but deprive those myriad men of the self-same life with which they blessed me. 'Tis quite just mayhap that one so callous as I should suffer a fate as chilling as this. Lisi Kunmi. This sucks. Someone finally goes out of their way to talk to me, and what do I get? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ha! I don't owe you anything. Clearly you don't know the first thing about me, because I'm all about stealing. I want to make it all mine. To make him all mine. But it's too late for that. Might as well just complete my focus and get this over with. I'm giving you all the power I've got, little boy. Don't screw this up. That's Machina. Kunmi was the one that transferred her power over to Machina. Lisi Rem. That's our Rem. I couldn't stand staying asleep any longer. I fought as hard as I was able. I did, but I couldn't seem to open my eyes. The only thought I had on my mind was how I longed to see his face again now. And that's when I heard his voice. I'm right here, he whispered. It was then that I finally woke up. I did. I thought I might still have been dreaming, but I took one look at his face and knew my dream had been a reality now. I missed you dearly, Machina. Only two more. Alright, we got Machina's crystal. Lisi Machina. My focus was... The crystal told me to stop the vermilion bird Lisi. To stop Rem? No, but I was supposed to protect her. All I wanted to do was protect Rem. How could I let this happen to her? Why did I listen to the crystal? And why did the crystal sound so much like Sid Alstein? That doesn't matter now. I have to save Rem. Someone, please, help her, please. Maybe the leaders of the nation are somebody unique. Maybe Sid Allstein's unique. Mother, well, I guess Mother might be the unique one. I wonder who it would be for the Concordians. One last one. Wait, what? There's still one out there? Oh no. Fuck me. I thought that was it. Dear God, the hubris. Alright, well, we're not going to turn all of them in and read it again. I'm going to go make a separate save, and then we'll go look through all the crystals and find the one that I've overlooked. Okay. I really thought that was the last one. Okay, so we got to... Oh, we have to sort. Okay, so you, Kana, Suzu... Alright, we did... Damn it. Got Mizua, Kayahara, you, Lazaline, Yuka, Shamhats, possibly. We turned in Mauna. We have Kana here. Suzasu's, M's. Augusta Kalen, Yoges, Anatitis, Daphnia, Albus, Aloe, Aragol, Eimanu, Urshanabi, it says Yugino and then Satori. I have them in a different order. Siduri, Nimrod, Clarius, Anshar, Agisu, Enlil, Zeustra, Zeusudra, Vesta, Ver, Heo, Rinoe, Argenia, Riane, Yorg, Yasaki, Enabra, Armad, Seisuna, Kunmi, then Rem and Machina. So I must have not had Shamat. It's the only one that, like, I wrote that down thinking that might have been one of the ones. I'm confused then. Talk to the mayor twice and help him. In Iska. Alright, go to the crystal here, load. This one, it says the mayor in Iska. Am I screwed? Who's the mayor of Iska? It's a pretty big-ass town. Oh, here? This is why we couldn't do it. You had to wait for the town to get, like, repaired. Mayor Alba. Good to see you again, Cadet. Can you believe it? It took us a little while, but Iska's finally back and just as bustling as ever. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, no touching. The contents of this chest are top secret. You see, Iska, after dark, attracts a distinguished clientele, so it takes a little more than a tawdry trinket to turn a pretty gill. Well, I suppose you cadets have done quite a bit for the city, so if you're really dying to know what I'll be selling, then I guess I can let you in on the secret. This can't be happening. Someone must have stolen the jewel of Iska. It was worth upwards of 30,000 gil, and now it's gone. How can I show my face at the night market without it? Let the search begin. You have to help me find that jewel. Someone must have stolen it, but who? Wait, I know exactly who it was. It had to be that little brat who keeps playing tricks on me. Okay. Let's go look for him. Here, little brat that keeps playing tricks on the mayor. Could just be like running around too. Here, child. I won't hurt you much. I will hurt you, just not much. No, you don't get a baby chocobo. Found you. Man, jacking that jewel is almost too easy. That dopey Mr. Mayor is such a... Ooh, what do you want? I didn't steal anything from anybody if that's what you think. And you better not think that because I didn't do anything. Give him back what you stole. Fine, you can have it back if you want it so badly. Just don't tell my mom about this, okay? She'd probably ground me for life. Wait a second. Where'd it go? Ah, man, I must have dropped it while I was running over here. Hope nobody picked it up. It looked pretty rare and expensive. It's probably still lying around on the ground wherever I dropped it. Just hope that rock collecting weirdo didn't pick it up instead. Great. Rock collecting weirdo. Who's a rock collecting? Are you a rock collecting weirdo? I'm gonna name it Baby the Chocobo. No, you're not. I'm gonna name you, Child. Iska After Dark is better and better than ever. You should get a load of some of the gems they got on display. It's nearly as sparkly as the stars in the sky over town. Well, he was talking about stuff. But they really like using Myriad in this game. I can never use Myriad right. It's a word that's beyond my ken. Daddy! One of you the little freaks that stole the rocks? You a freak? $40 Verdant Phantoma? No way, can't be him. Sepia Phantoma? No, get out of here. Well, all these guys want to trade you some shit. No, man, all this Phantoma? 40's a lot, man. I don't got that kind of scratch. Night market, time to spare, unearth, you frickin' frickers. Spoil sports. haven't visited Iska since the disaster struck, but this little town is a long way. Extremely impressed by the strength the citizens have shown in the face of adversity. I have talked to everyone. What? That little brat lost the jewel? Oh, brilliant. What am I supposed to do now? Gemstone collector, you say? Yeah, come to think of it, I think you have one here in Iska. Maybe I had to talk to him first? There was some dude talking about rocks over here. Was this nerd? Chocobo eggs? Also, you a chocobo egg. Quack quack. Ow. That's the sound chocobos make. Ow. There's nobody here. Well, who is it? What rock picking up weirdo? Follow him until he stops, head back to the mirror and offer to help him retrieve the stolen item. Then go talk to the Lorican Atra? Oh, I gotta talk to Atra. He's the one that's collecting shit. Right, I never talked to him. He is the weirdo. I see. I did happen to retrieve what appeared to be a rare-looking jewel, but upon further inspection I determined it was not a Lassie stone, much to my chagrin. Can I have it? So the gemstone in question was in fact the fabled jewel of Iska? I see. This is a most unfortunate turn of events, would I were able to help. As it were, a golden monster absconded with the jewel. I was certain the rascal was none other than the Eidolon Bahamut, but I was mistaken. Nevertheless, he was a formidable foe indeed. Yeah, he is the weirdo. I forgot about the fact that he's the weirdo. This chocobo's normally full of energy, but all of a sudden she started acting a little strange. Do you think she ate something she shouldn't have? Maybe if I take a look? You want to take a look? You know what that means, don't you? I can bring you along to the stables when she does her business, but are you sure you know what you're getting yourself into? It's do or die. Well, as long as you know what you're doing, I can't say I have any clue as to what kind of mission this might be, but it must be important. Don't worry, I'll be with you all the way. We gotta sort through chocobo poops, but I got the Jewel of Iska. I have to say, you Class 0 cadets have some serious guts. Do you have it? Guts. I felt your poop. There it is, the Jewel of Iska. Oh, I can't believe you found it for me. I'm so happy I could almost kiss this little beauty. Here, this is my second most prized possession, and it's yours now. Well, yeah, there was no way I had that one. Could it be? Why, it must be none other than the Lassie Shamhat's crystal. I am loath to ask, but would you be averse to parting with it? Many thanks. Lassie Shamat. In days of old, our temples were tainted by false gods who besmirched the name of the Black Tortoise. Even at the young age of 16, I was furious with the idolatrous king, enraged by his callous ignorance of the people's torment and despair. I gouged my own eyes as penance for our hegemon's heresy, but it did not suffice. Thus, I donned the mantle of Lassie and began training 4 valorous warriors who might avenge all those who suffered under the king's wicked yoke. My focus now fulfilled, I entrust the fate of our nation and our crystal to these brave youths. At long last, I've acquired all of the Lassie stones in Orients and absorbed the lost memories of all the Lassie who are no longer of this world. I, the Black Tortoise Lassie Atra, have thusly completed my focus. You cadets have my undying gratitude. Is that it? Is that all we do? Is that... You need to redo the short quest here in Iska, speak to the Mayor Auda on the ground level, then chase the kid, then speak with Atra. I don't think we've ever seen the night market. Do I have to leave town? Got all sorts of enticing objects for sale at the night market, plus Iska After Dark only comes once a year. Since you're in town, why don't you have a look around? Check out the night market, yeah. I always heard that Iska After Dark has a fun little bazaar, but it's so lively that it almost feels like some kind of carnival. To buy or not to buy, that's the question. Well, it wouldn't be a question if I weren't up to my eyeballs in debt. Bet you're wondering why our night market's called Iska After Dark. You see, this bazaar used to be a black market for trading illegal goods. You could call it Iska's Dark Age. Thankfully, though, we've moved past those troubled times into an era of peace, hence After Dark. If you're looking for shady dealings, you won't find any around here anymore. Oh? This old thing, darling? Oh, why, this is nothing more than a tawdry trinket compared to the rest of my collection. Oh, would you look at that? I simply must know, madam, how you managed to obtain such an exquisite accessory. Hey, old friend, I see you too have been enticed by the allure of Iska After Dark. I no longer have use for these instruments of war, but perhaps you might. Highly fragile amulet that increases attack by 100, doubles max HP, and grants aura but rejects experience. I'll buy that. Armlet of Etro. Highly fragile armlet that increases magic by 100, doubles max MP, grants quick, but he rejects experience. I'll buy that. I'm rich as hell. Highly fragile glove that increases attack by 100, sure. Grants free cast, but rejects experience. Sure. I bought all your shit, son. Come on, man, all I need is 3,000 more gil, that's all. I won't ask you for anything else ever again, and I'll even pay you back with interest. I'll sell my wife if I have to. No need, I'll give it to you? Oh, I was gonna give it to him good. Are you kidding me? I just lent you 1,000. If you don't straighten up, you're gonna find yourself with a mountain of debt and a divorce, too. Wow, this truly is an incredible selection. Everything looks so appealing. I can't possibly choose just one. I can. Oh, I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Iska After Dark, the most extravagant night market in all of Orients. We have an incredible selection. Can I interest you in anything? Okay, I'll buy one of these. Magitech Claw, I'll buy one of those. Wrecked Colossus, I'll buy one of those. Wrecked Helldiver, I'll buy one of those. And Wrecked Balmung, I'll totally buy that. How much did that cost? $1 million? Ice Blade Hilt. Article left behind by the Ice Reaper that increases max HP and slightly increases most resistance. Yeah, we'll pick that up. You can only buy one. Wow. Fragile Apparatus found on the battlefield that grants Protect. What are these? Aura, Regen. And then these are just standards. Well, I see you're quite the connoisseur. It's a tad pricey, but you might be interested in the ice blade hilts. Rumor has it that it belonged to a legendary Dominion warrior by the name of Kurasame. Kurasame! My bad. Well, I bought it. Bought it. Hold it right there. Where do you think you're going? The underground's dangerous, especially at night. Sorry, but I can't let you through. What? Well, let me in. We're almost done with the second playthrough. If you want, this is a list of all the possible task rewards on the world map. One last thing before continuing is defeating Nox Suzaku. We did that. Skipped a mission day. Okay, we still have one. We still have a singular. Okay, so we did that. So that was all just to open up that guy's shop, and all the stuff that he sells is not very good. It's a shame too. You dedicate all that time to getting all those Lassie crystals, and it turns out it's all garbage. Okay, but we have one more mission here. The dominating the dragon's nest. Hold up. Now we got it. We're on Finis. As part of the demilitarization of Concordia, Rubrum dispatches a unit to the Dragon's Nest to stop the natives from breeding more dragons. However, the Dominion troops meet fierce resistance from the local forces. Upon hearing the news, Central Command decides to send an autonomous cadet unit to handle the situation. Class Zero's mission is to suppress the uprising and occupy the Dragon's Nest. Yeah, we've definitely not done that. I don't think they have any more, right? So, unless there's another one after this one, this is the final expert mission we have to do. So then we can go in and do the end of the game. I did not think this stuff was going to take this long. I thought this was going to be really quick. All the way up north in the Dragon Sanctuary. Okay. Alright. Disembark. What you got for me? Uh-oh. This way? You got it? Let's do it. Rem. Let's choose how. There's still like a bunch of like summons and stuff we don't have. It must be through like missions and stuff that you unlock them.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
You're up against dragons. They won't go down easily. Sure they will. 9? Holy crap, this is a long one? Sri Raja Cliffs? This does not look like cliffs to me. Okay, that thing died.
Several routes have been closed off. Find a way around.
Prickle pea. It's not like we have to worry about finding any more Lassie. Got quite a ways to go before your destination. I'm sure I do. Ah, you buggers. Everything just devolves into casting Ultima. You got Ultima? I got Ultima. You got Ultima? I'm feeling Ultima. You feeling Ultima? I got Ultima. You have Ultima? I don't think you have Ultima. I have Ultima. What happened to the two things that flew by me? Like, shit flew by me. Where to go? Poison. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. Methinks I'm alright. Who y'all firing at? Who y'all cutie pies firing at? You firing at little old me? Cause you missing. Damn, son. Coward birds. Alright, we can go to the right. Cannot go to the right. I can go up here. Nope. Nope. So we got a long way to go here. All right. We gotta go around. Round and round. Upside down. Pricklepeed. I will consume you. Get in my belly. There might be. Alright, let's try this. Let's go this way first. Okay. So it's on that side. So we have to... Okay, there's no way for me to get over there. I was curious how that was gonna go. I figured there was gonna be a dead end in there somehow. Wasn't just quite sure how that was gonna come about. Come about. See if there's like a unique thing that pops up in here. Oh, this thing. Holy crap, that thing was tanky as hell. I wanted to see what would happen if I fought it. I wanted to see what was in the dead end. It was pain. It's not like it was hard. It took like 5 castings of a spell. Alright, the treasure's in here. I don't know what that is. Honestly, I don't feel like that was all that worth it, was it? It's quiet. Maybe too quiet.
There are stronger dragons higher up. Be careful.
You be careful. What dragons? Y'all keep talking about these dragons? I don't see nuns. Oh. Won't start none, won't be none. Is that a monkey? Is a monkey. Hello, monkey. Eat the monkey. Eat the monkey. Eat the monkey. Eat the monkey. Cereal. Did you eat the monkey? No. Eat the, how do you win the game? Eat the monkey if you don't eat the monkey. It's a simple game. It's called Eat the Monkey. You eat the monkey. Oh. I think there's treasure. No, it's the next room. Okay. You win, eat the monkey by eating the monkey. I missed the treasure, didn't I? Oh no, I should have come in from the other way. I don't see it though. I'm trying to look for like a sparkle or something. I don't see anything. Must be in there though. I guess I don't care enough. Oh, it's this one. Wasn't the other one. Yeah. How are you supposed to get there, though? Oh, there was another... There were two ways to get in. Oh. I'm going to grab that, then. I didn't realize that. We got scammed. Garbage. As though I wouldn't have known that it was gonna be garbage. It could have been anything, though. There's really nothing we're looking for. Really nothing we're looking for? Really weird that there's no music that just plays while you're running around. There's just battle music. What the hell? There's 9. I'm not tired. Are you tired? This one's a long one. I mean, maybe if I didn't stop every 2 seconds to try to look for shit, it probably wouldn't be that long, but still. We only have a choice. Yeah, I guess I have to go down through here. With maps like these, who needs friends? Stop it! Sometimes I hit the right bumper button to like unlock onto an enemy. And game's like, Nah. Nah. You didn't do that? You know you didn't do that? And I'm like, bro, I totally did. Let me see your coupons. Have you been to the registrar's office? Because I totally hit the RB button. What are you talking about, cereal? I don't know. Octopi? Probably octopi? Octopidamus? Oh, this is draining my magic. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not like we have to worry about that, but still. That's wild. We do not have, like, regenerating magic. We have regenerating health. My magic got drained there. That would have been bad. Oh my god, man. This is so long. 9 areas we have to go through. We're in the 6th one, so we've got 4 more, including this, to get through. A lot. Yes. A lot. Oh my gosh. You all can't get me. Somehow miss one of you turds? Okay, bye-bye. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. I don't know what I killed, but I killed something. There's 2 exits in here. This is the one we want. Dead end one.
Who goes there? You are not worthy to enter this area. Leave at once. If you will not leave this place, you will leave this mortal plane.
Oh, we did something there. I like how that guy was talking trash to me. That was cool. You will leave this mortal plane! Planes are, not mortal. They don't live. They don't live. Okay. They're just planes. What just happened there? Did it really not matter which one I went through? Oh. I definitely thought it was going to make a difference. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one. Okay. Keep confusing the rooms that may or may not, like, have an item in them. And they never have anything good in their treasure chests. Could be random shit, too. Could be bundled in with, like, a bunch of other crap. There could be, like, halfway decent things. Something's going crazy over there. 7 of 9. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and then all the way over to the right. Oh, man. One's a long one. You know, probably don't have to kill everything, but you know I'm gonna kill everything. Vilify? That's funny. That's something you'd see out of, like, Dragon Quest. Not exactly, I would expect that out of, Final Fantasy. Vilify? Having like cute little quirky names like that. The jokey names. I was a big boy. Give me your juice. Oh, we were supposed to go up here. I was wondering where I thought maybe I missed something there. That's cool. Let's just go all the way. I think we've killed everything. Let's just go across. Yeah. Get our magic back even though we don't need it. Yeah. So many of the missions are so wildly... There's that one mission that we did where you had to wait 20 minutes. There have been a couple that have had, like, timers on them, and it's not like you have to finish it by this amount of time. It's... you have to wait this amount of time before you finish the mission. It's a weird choice. Guess I want to go and try and get whatever that garbage item's gonna be. However we can do that. It's not what I was trying to do. Of course, there's a pricklepede. Forum Medica, yep, just more of those. This one's supposed to be like a fight room, right? And then we're just going up. There shouldn't be anything until the final room here. Yeah. How's it avoiding getting hit? I don't think it's avoiding. I think it just has a shit ton of health. Cool. I mean, why are there so many rooms? There's 9,000 rooms for you to choose from. Great. There be maybe a few less? No. Oh, okay. I would like there to be less. Too bad. Would you like more? No? Would you like to learn more? I think I'm fucked. You can't bring it back. She's right there. Why can't I use it? Oh my god. I looked down right at the last second and I saw I had no health. I don't know what hit me. I don't want to do this all over again. Dude, I should have thrown on a re-raise. I didn't think that I would need it. Why can't I revive my fallen member? Why? They're down. I should be able to bring them back. Like, that's the whole point. She's not dead yet. I should be able to bring her back, right? I feel like that's super silly. Man. You shitting me? This is so stupid. It's my fault. I'm not angry at the game. I'm angry at me. I wasn't paying attention. That was hubris. 100% hubris. 100%.
I can't go on.
Okay, maybe now that she's down, maybe we can? That's so fucking stupid. Revives all dead party members. What's the purpose of it if it doesn't actually do it? So I can use all the Phoenix pinions I want, you know, on hard mode, but they won't let you use a Phoenix down. If a party member goes down, even if all of them go down in like normal mode, you can just bring them back with a Phoenix down. I was right here. Oh, man. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee my sorrow out. That was definitely hubris. There is no question about it. Like I wasn't even looking at my health. Wasn't even looking at it like an idiot. Like a damn fool. Alright, well, most of those rooms we don't have to fight in. I don't need to go get those items. We'll just try to sprint through it as fast as possible. We're not gonna absorb, I mean, the amount of enemies you probably have to absorb in that one is probably astronomical. For the S rank, but we don't need that shit. My ego can handle that. Where are we? Right here.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Yeah, we could just go, man. Just go, man.
Several routes have been closed off. Find a way around.
Guess this is one of those rooms we need to fight in. I'm a little salty. In case you can't tell, I'm a little. Oh, small amount. Very small amount. We got some, oh. No. 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 Okay. Normally the thing guides you a bit better than that. There at the end too. Nap time. Whoa, the snow squatch. He's squatching it. Hey man, I saw you the other day and you was squatching. Oh, I know I was squatching. These monkeys are going ape shit. Like a constipated monkey. I'm not happy about what I did there. The gall. Oh. Bye-bye, bird. And where are we here? 7? Where am I going? I don't know where oh my god! Stop moving! She kept doing the dash. I'm over here just trying to figure out what the hell's happening to me. The enemies are attacking. I'm just trying to sprint through this shit. I know where I am, Kupo. I do not. I'm not concerned about anything here. We're just going to the end. You gotta kill stuff in here. I am not going to concern myself with this. We got some stuff over. We got a lot of stuff over here. All right. Dragon's Nest is up ahead. Be careful. Don't tell me what to do, Kupo. Cool. Let's do it.
Attention, Class 0. Destroy the dragon egg at your current location.
What, but why? Poor dragon.
Do not touch that!
Won't let you!
The dragon egg is emitting a unique frequency. Much like the frequency used for our backup request.
Like, actually use your spell. Am I unable to use items? Beat the egg.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I figured we needed like way more stuff than that, but we're not running through that shit again. Holy? Ooh. Neat. So that was the final expert mission.
So are dragons an endangered species now?
I'm sure they'll find somewhere else to lay their eggs.
But it will take some time before Concordia can restore its military power. Furthermore, we've taken an area the kingdom reveres as sacred. That should deal a blow to their troops' morale.
Indeed.
Yeah, now they're gonna be Saddy Sattertons. Take that. Be all sad and stuff. Alright, that was the, I think, the last one we had to do. Yeah. I think that was the last one, so finally. God, you're so annoying. Don't me, don't do that. I'm gonna sit on your face. Kupo! It's a really annoying noise. Really annoying. Oh, God. I hate that shit. See, this is why I'm not allowed to be around children, is because they annoy the shit out of me. And you're not supposed to yell, "Stupid children, shut the fuck up." Well, where else could they go? There's not enough room to hide all those overgrown lizards in the royal castle. Oh, I thought that was... Dude, I thought that was Aki. She looks just like Aki. I murdered all of the dragons. We want to go to the Chocobo Garden. Ranch. and find our master chocobo, even though we don't need chocobo anymore. Give me my chocobo. Master. Ninja. Master, we got a male and female master. Okay, can I breed them together? A master. A master. You could. Okay, we can't do that though because we're about to finish things up, and if I do that, then they'll all get deleted. The last time I bred some chocobo, I think I bred some like decent ones, and they ended up just giving me a New Game Plus. They were just like, "Here's garbage. Here's just your garbage." So I don't want to have that happen again. Let's go up here and make the save at the top. Kupo! I'm annoying myself. I'm annoying myself.
The invasion of the Militesi capital is proceeding on schedule. All combat-ready units enlist for missions.
The Kupo's fine. Kupo? Like, it's a little annoying, but it's okay. Just because I wish if they said Kupo, it would be fine if they had a complete sentence. Like, hey, you should get over to the Class 0 classroom. We should get over to the classroom, Kupo. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But it's like, Kupo? Say something else, you little Kupo! But I didn't mean Kupo. Oh, we were already in the command center? We have to do this on Finis too. So who am I talking to in here? Maine? Oh, this nerd? I see the Dominion celebrities have arrived fashionably late as usual. While you were off ironing those garish capes of yours, my legions were busy engaging the Empire. They're the real heroes of this war, not you. The reason the Empire is about to breathe their last breath is because my soldiers have their boots stamped down on our windpipe. Now that we're clear, report to your Moogle for your briefing. This will likely be your last time in the field, so try to prove yourselves useful. Now get out of my sight. I will find out where you live, and I will force you to eat handfuls of raisins. Until you're full, and then you can stop. Then you don't have to eat more raisins. And by force, I mean I'll offer them to you, and if you don't want them, that's okay. But I'll come over to your house with raisins. This is it. All that's left is to invade and seize the Imperial capital, Kupo. For this mission, you'll be approaching from the air. Head to the airship landing and prepare for your departure.
We're on our way. This ends now.
This ends now!
Machina?
Rem.
Machina? Are you okay? What are you doing out here by yourself?
I was remembering old times.
From back at the village?
Yeah. And when I found you again, we joined Class 0. And... Rem, why did you become a cadet?
Huh? Because I want to be Agito. If I become Agito, I can say goodbye to the powerless Ren that couldn't save our village.
It's strange. We're both here for the same reason. And yet... I don't know anymore. I'm in Class 0. But I don't belong here.
Why would you say that? We're all in this together. helping each other.
Helping each other? No, we're not helping each other. I've always been the only one who's needed help.
Machina.
But it's different now. Now, I can protect you. I've said goodbye to the old Machina, the one who was all talk. You don't have to worry anymore.
Machina, if there's something bothering you, you can tell me. Or anyone in Class 0.
You should go back. The wind's picking up.
Machina.
Machina's left the party. Good thing we unequipped him.
Just as I had feared. That last defeat has driven us to the edge.
Are we finally ready for some frickin' action, General?
Can you at least try to make an effort to fix your vulgar speech?
Nah, I was freaking born with it. Ain't no fixing it.
How arbitrary. The Dominion forces are closing in. If you want to go back, you may.
Nothing doing.
What?
Look, you took me in and let me be your minion. I may be vulgar, but I'm no frickin' ingrate.
My minion? When did this happen? This place will turn into a battlefield. Go back to the Dominion.
You just frickin' said I could do what I wanted, General. So, I'll frickin' do what I want.
Such folly. I said.
The Milites of your frickin' dreams is still yet to come, am I right?
Hmm?
Well, that's what those frickers behind you are saying.
General! I just did a major tune-up on your MA.
It can fly to the ends of the world.
You'd look pretty bad dying in this beauty, sir.
Yeah, don't you even think about going out in some blaze of glory, you mother fricker. Come back and be all superior like you always do.
Such folly.
Folly, folly, folly.
Do you not know what they call me? I am Couture the Unscathed. White Thunder, ready for launch.
We're counting on you.
They want me to take off the stuff on her too. It said turn it down to officer, but I want to do it on harder mode, but alright. Do it on normal. Remove Rem's accessories and save the game, then speak with the NPC here, and when asked, ignore the first option. Pick the second one. The last mission of the game.
Hang in there.
Machina's struggle. Amidst the Dominion's invasion of the Imperial capital, Machina, newly branded as a white tiger Lassie, aimlessly wanders the streets of Ingram. Just then, Machina cannot summon Eidolons during the solo mission. No. Deploy the squad.
This place is going to fall too.
Hey you! Lassie,
What? We have to go see Sid. It's very important. So make way. Or actually, take us to him.
What?
Please accept our request.
Who are you?
Tiz. Her name is Tiz, and I am Lean. But that's not important. Just get us to Sid.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't know who these people are. We have haste. I'm level 79. Nice. I didn't put any of that on. Kill the enemies. We're a Lassie now. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Pretty straightforward here.
What? White Tiger, Lassie!
Get ready!
Yeah, Darkseid's good. And it just refills? So they force an SO on you, which are like the special orders.
I'll try underground.
Oh, that's a... I was gonna say, that's a Nagito cadet. So this is the Dominion invading here. Cool.
Retreat! Retreat! Close the gate!
That was pretty easy. There's an item in here somewhere. Oh, there's still more.
Get ready!
Sometimes hard to gauge your distance with the camera being this low.
Kill all survivors!
Because he's Lassie, he's pretty darn strong. I don't need that.
This is the 6th platoon. We've encountered unidentified resistance underground.
We've got the right side. Oh god, man. That's just... Pigeon.
What's going on? He's not normal!
Funny. No wing tag. No wing tag. There's another one? Yeah, let's go into the northeast. There's an item in there? Oops, I won. Okay, I just kept going, that's cool.
Get ready.
It's a dead end. Give up already.
Damn it! We'll not go down alone!
Get ready.
Alright. Let's go back. You run so fast. We've got like the speed up on and haste.
It's the 6th platoon, engaging enemy underground. Send reinforcements now.
Now, there is an item in here. Crazy how squishy they are. I figured they would at least be a little more beefy. Beefy, beefy, beefy. I figured if there was gonna be a item, it was gonna be there. Where is it? I don't see anything. Man. I screw this shit. It says there's something in here. Where is it? Dirty. We're outside now.
There! This way!
It kind of reminds me in Final Fantasy VII when you go to it's got the underside and you ride the dolphin and you go up into the base and they shoot off the cannon. What is that area called? Junon? Junon? This kind of reminds me of Junon when you're like going down the streets, like the main streets. Reminds me a bit of that.
Is it them?
Get ready!
I wouldn't get past them to come here. Don't force me to fight you.
This is their final bastion! Take it, and we end the war!
The Eidolon didn't stand a chance?
You monster!
Oh, that's an Eidolon? Interesting. Okay.
Were you waiting?
Cool.
Let's see what you're made of.
Gilgies.
My lord, why are you in such a place again?
Enkidu?
The administrator scolded you but a few days ago.
It doesn't really matter what they have to say. Anyway, just look, Enkidu. Isn't the view grand? I can see everything in the realm from here. I have to protect all of this.
However, lands cannot be protected with strength alone. You need policies and wisdom to shield your people. Because all who live in this land, my lord, will follow you down the path you walk.
Yeah. You're stuffy as always. Enkidu.
Yes.
If I ever stray from my path, put me back on it. You've been my friend from childhood. You are the only one I grant this right.
Sire.
Are you happy now, Enkidu?
This is the only way to the Imperial headquarters. Can you let me by?
Show it to me! Show me your power.
What a shame.
If you can't show me then, well, die. Show me. Show me your power.
Can we not use items? What do I... Oh, because I don't... I'm an idiot. That's why I can't use it. The wrong damn thing. Why is the lock on camera like this? Why?
Not bad. I am the Lord of...
That wouldn't be so bad if the camera just worked better. When you're close to an enemy, it's just... Like, I can't tell what direction I'm facing in. I don't know when I can attack. Is so messy. Ooh, summerwear. Go on.
Is this far enough?
Yes. Thank you.
Thanks, pal.
You.
All of us are very much alike. We'll meet again.
Well, if she says so, we probably are alike, I guess. See ya, other me.
I was gonna say, I think those are supposed to be like Rem and Machina. Like other versions of them, yeah. You're able to fight Gilgamesh on the world map now after you do that.
With loud noise, the wheels of time turn, carving out hours that cannot return. 1, 2, 3, 4. The time is ripe. The first seal is opened, and the voice of thunder is heard throughout the world.
In other words, this is the year
when 9/9 will happen. The depths of freedom shall stir. When the seal of creation is overtaken. In all forms they have their own image. The voice like thunder shall sound.
and all things, mortal will hail.
Then shall be no more.
We have arrived.
On this day, the world changed. All of a sudden, the sky turned red, and the ocean was dyed black. Out of the Cimmerian seas arose a temple like none the world had seen, from which the worshippers wreaked havoc on all of Orience. The Dominion lost contact with all Academia division heads, as well as Chancellor Kalia. The Lassie Shuyu and Machina both disappeared, despite having no chain of command. Many cadets challenged the marauding Ursus and died. Academia was in utter chaos. Amidst the turmoil, traitorous insiders exposed Code Crimson, disclosing Class Zero's once covert operations. In turn, the surviving cadets held Class Zero responsible for the Dominion's downfall.
Verdict: Finis.
It was not my fault. It was your fault. And your fault. Not my fault. I'm impervious to fault. I will remember you. Will you remember me?
We're doomed! It's all over! It's Tempest Finis! Those verses will massacre every last one of us!
Calm down. Everyone's scared enough already.
Shut up! You started this! Everything went downhill when Class 0 got here! Yeah! Legendary Class 0 my foot!
Do you intend to stand there and blame all your life's problems on other people?
You messed up the Dominion! You messed up all of Orient! You're not Agito cadets! You're the devils that brought Tempest beneath!
If you have time to yell at people, why not come up with something more constructive to do?
Constructive? Ha! They can take out whole squads of cadets, and we can't even heal! So you want us to run? Run where? How? What should we do? How are we supposed to survive? There's nowhere to run. We're all going to die. It's over.
This is bad. Panic's gonna spread.
Goodbye.
It's all over, man.
They used to depend on us. All of them. Now they've turned against us.
Ha! Fine! Just let him hate us.
All we did was carry out the campaigns Mother and the Dominion brass gave us.
They just want some place to vent their anger.
Or perhaps this is simply our fate. As you know, those once hailed as heroes are doomed to be hunted as heathens.
What the heck is going on? It makes no sense. Let's calm down and assess the situation. The main problem is, I think we first need to, you know,
You don't see that every day. Queen's panicking.
I'll have you know this is quite serious, Jack. Rem still hasn't woken up. Yeah, she just passed out, and she's been unconscious ever since. Why didn't she tell us she was sick?
She didn't want us to worry. That must have been her reasoning.
Yeah, that's probably it. She always did lie to us whenever we brought up health issues.
What? 7! You could tell when Remsky was lying?
Well, couldn't everybody?
Apparently, Rem's been sick for a long time. Mother said that current science can't cure her.
The doctors all said her phantoma is in such a weakened state that she may never awaken again.
You're all bumming me out. Try to be a little more positive, would ya?
Yo, where'd that punk Machina go off to? Rem's in trouble. She needs him, that jerk.
Since all of us remember who Machina is, that's proof that he's still alive.
Ha! So where is he then?
It feels as if Class 0 is beginning to fall apart.
The gloom. It's too much.
But it's hard not to be depressed in this situation.
Listen, acting all gloomy is not gonna wake Rem up or find Machina. If we don't cheer up, we'll just sink deeper and deeper until we drown in sadness.
But cheering up won't change anything either.
It will, it will. If we stay positive, we can picture a brighter future. Then we can come up with better ideas.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Jack.
What?
For the first time in my life, I respect you.
Aw, you're making me blush. Wait, that's not a compliment?
If we have time to worry, then we have time to do something, right? Let's get some information.
The seal has been broken, and the souls have been released.
Mother, what happened?
Will you children be able to make it?
What?
Will you darlings be able to make it beyond the void, in spite of the minuscule, no, infinitesimal probability of success?
Mother, what are you talking about?
I want you all to write the final page yourselves.
Huh?
None of you have ever chosen your own way of living. Not once.
We haven't chosen our way of living?
Queen, you understand, don't you?
You mean the Akashic records?
Precisely. Recorded in those pages are the will of the crystals, the cogs driving your destiny. All you have done throughout your lives is dutifully carry out the orders you've been given, as written in the records.
That's...
So I want you to choose your own endings. This is the final freedom I give you as humans. Yes, you are all human. Humans cannot choose how they are born. However, humans are the only ones who can choose how they live, and how they die. So choose, darlings, and inscribe the final page as you see fit.
Boy, she was acting different.
It was like... she made even less sense than normal. My brain hurts. I mean, of course we're human, right, hey?
Mother told us to choose. But what exactly are we supposed to choose?
You man? Came all the way back to Academia to celebrate our victory, and those Versus things showed up to crash the party, Kupo. And make matters worse, I can't find Machina anywhere, Kupo. At least Rem's okay, Kupo. After she collapsed, some researchers from Sorcery took her back to Dr. Al-Rashi's office. That's the safest place she could be right now, so there's no need to worry, Kupo. Who said anything about worrying, Kupo? Well, we went through and talked to all these people the first time around. They want us to go to command. I want to go talk. I want to find Aki and not Aki. Who you?
Will anyone who has seen the Chancellor or a division head please report to the command room immediately?
Are they around? You're not Aki or Fuyu. Neither are you. Can we? It's all the same first playthrough, except if you completed their recruitment request, you won't be able to trigger the missable scenes. You know, Fuyu at the entrance. Fuyu's around here somewhere. Enough Fuyu. What in Orient is going on around here? You guys know something, don't you? Wait, where's Rem? She collapsed? How could you let that happen? Is she okay? And where's her little boy? Forget it. It's not my place. All I need to worry about is whatever I can do for her. And right now, it's kicking some Ursus things out of Rubrum. A bunch of volunteers are pooling intel at Command Central as we speak. Maybe we should start there. Rerun by her? Like maybe she turned into a legionary. Oh, that's her. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I wanted to ask you. Do you remember my sister by any chance? I just received word that a girl named Aki died and that we were related. I found this when I was going through her personal belongings, but I don't have a need for it. Perhaps you all might get some use out of it? It's yours if you'd like. I got a tiara? Yo, hell yeah. I think that I outlived my older sister. It's strange. I wonder what kind of person she was, if she managed to survive this long. Though, she must have been pretty tough. Dang, man. Aki died? No, I don't have any knowing tags for you. Well, we're probably gonna have to use, I don't know who we can use. If we're gonna do this on Finis, people aren't really that high leveled. We might just have to, like, tough it out. Max HP by 80%. We might need that. Whoa, 11. Maybe. I can throw that on some people to make sure that they got more health here. Here you are, class. Here I've been searching high and low for you cadets. You see, I've discovered a new way to vanquish the Ursus. Oh yeah, I remember reading her shit.
Good work.
Good work.
Come on. Who are our highest level characters? Alright, we don't have to do this yet. I can do this in a bit. Let's keep doing the story stuff until we get there. And we'll go look at it.
Hey there, guys! What are you doing in the war room at a time like this?
I'm here because it's a time like this. We're in trouble. The Chancellor is missing.
What?
It's like, how can he leave us during this crisis, right? I can't contact the Consortium. And I can't even get a hold of Dr. Erasia.
Mother too?
At first I thought the Versus got him. But then I realized I still remember them. So they must be alive.
So, in that case, who's taking charge of the Dominion?
That's the problem. No one. The chain of command is completely shot. So I thought I'd at least take over here.
So, what's the situation?
Bad. Those Versus things are attacking Rubrum as we speak. The cadets who went to fend him off are helpless against them. A lot of them are dead.
Dominion cadets? Dead?
From what I've heard, it looks like Versus destroy Phantoma in living people.
So, we can't heal them?
You can see how we lost so many.
We have to do something. Fast.
Well, you won't get any orders. You can only rely on yourself and your allies. I might get more information. Stop by again later. This is just about all I can do. Good work.
Increase defense by 70 and cast Aura. You can afford that. That could be helpful for somebody. I haven't really used a lot of other characters, so I don't know if that's decent for her. Now we'll have to go through weapons and stuff and see.
Anyone who is available, please assist in caring for the injured. Cadets must not leave their posts.
The Versus descended upon Academia without so much as a warning and infiltrated these sacred halls, easily defying the magic of the vermilion bird said to protect us from harm. You bore witness to their power, did you not? Those fiends could teleport around the field with frightening facility. Run as you might, you cannot escape. Given that most of our personnel had departed for Ingram, it was nothing short of a miracle that we were able to contend with those monsters at all. I fear all hope is lost for the townsfolk.
Oh yeah, I should tell you something. That Empire guy, Sid, he went into that temple.
Sid?
What is he thinking?
I don't know. I couldn't even guess. Huh? What's up?
The airship! We can't even get close to the temple. We'll be wiped out at this rate. No! Somebody help us!
Hey, what happened? Respond! Dang. What about the others? No good. Don't tell me they were all wiped out. You guys! Stay away from there.
Only the Chosen may enter that land. The Chosen will touch all creation and obtain that which is truth.
It is reason outside of reason. The reason of Agito.
It is power. The authority of Agito.
And the sage proclaims,
In all things there is meaning.
in all things, mourning will end.
Make your choice. Will you choose reason or the power of kings?
I will become Agito.
I will sound the knell to shake all the world. When 9 and 9 meet 9, the depths of reason shall stir. When the seal of creation is broken, a voice like thunder shall sound, and thou shalt know. We have arrived.
What's that? It's a passage.
from the Nameless Tome.
Are you saying Sid's going to be Agito?
Not necessarily. I only remembered it because the situation is similar.
A little too similar.
If Sid were to become Agito,
What will happen to the Dominion?
I guess we can't just simply ignore this.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you all. It's a matter of great import.
You gonna do that and then not discuss it? Is that the classroom?
We do not yet have sufficient data on the situation. This is a personal
What's the matter?
announcement.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you at the Alto Cristarum. Surely you know the way there by now, don't you? Why would you do that?
So, what did you want to tell us?
It's about the temple that appeared behind the peristilium.
You know about that?
The land of judgment. Pandemonium. Inside that temple resides a judge, waiting to perform the final judgment and determine whether Agito has been born into the world.
Does the vast number of Ursus have something to do with it too?
Yes. They are to eradicate the world if there is no Agito. Depending on the outcome of the final judgment, they might go away.
Might?
Yes. Nothing is written beyond the judgment.
That's the last page Mother was talking about.
Yes.
So, what should we do?
You should know. That's not my decision to make. Everyone, what do you want to do?
Huh? What do we want to do?
Hey, what does the judge want to do? Why is he judging?
What does the judge want to do? That's a good question. He would want to complete the focus the crystals gave him. Or so I would think.
But it's not like we gave him the focus.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So he's gonna erase the world if there's no Agito? I don't ever remember saying that was okay.
So what do? Save the Dominion, the world, from the Versus?
No way. We're just cadets. We can't save the world.
Well, whether or not we're just cadets, we've never gone into battle without receiving orders before.
So we have to decide how our last page is to be written, huh?
Now what? I mean, let's face it. It's not like we have a lot of options. Do we face the Ursus and protect Rubrum?
Or do we just wait here until they completely annihilate the Dominion?
How about forgetting all this and running away?
If that judge, or whatever he's called, is calling the shots, we could go beat him up, right?
Yo, I like that. It's simple. Like going on a mission. Besides, protecting people ain't my thing. I'd rather knock some teeth out.
When one other than Agito stands before the judge, his life will return to nothing.
Huh?
That's what's written in the Nameless Tome. If what the tome says is true, then becoming Agito might be the only way to get to the judge.
Yet, were becoming Agito such a simple feat, then I think someone would have done it by now.
Indeed. However, have you by chance forgotten that Mother is gone now?
Oh, that's right. Without Mother's assistance, we can't wake up after losing in battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've never had to fight a battle without Mother's help before.
So we just sit quietly? And die with Rubrum?
We can divide our responsibilities and carry out the healing ourselves.
Oh, nice idea.
Have you forgotten? Wounds inflicted by the Ursus destroy Phantoma. There is no way to heal that.
So whatever we choose, we end up dead. It's like she told us to choose how to die.
Choosing how to die? Wow. Doesn't that mean that we can also be choosing how to survive? You know, you can be pretty clever sometimes.
Celestia, is that you?
Sid has gained that which is truth in the land of judgment.
No way. Sid is Agito?
If you would go there as well, I shall be your escort.
Why?
The land of judgment cannot be reached by mere mortals. Only a l'Cie can open the way. The Vermilion Peristylium currently has no l'Cie, so I will act in their stead.
I bet it's a trap.
This is a choice that I have made. All of you may choose to do as you please. There isn't much time left, however, for you to debate the matter. I am only able to retain my human consciousness for the present, while the dragon remains unharmed.
Didn't we, like, murder her kid or something? In the Southwest Seas, the Sanctuary of Death has arisen beyond the reach of mortals. It waits. It waits. If it is a path to pandemonium you seek, passage thither I shall grant. Yet these words you had best well heed. From nowhere nothing shall return. In case the memory of your life should fade, let now your peace be made. Be sure your preparations are made. Yeah. Alright. Not great, he's only 61. If we crank up the difficulty to Finis, which we need to, we might not get through this. I'm gonna try, though. Alright. We've got Cater. Cater's 85, so she should be alright. He's the only other one that's even close, so he's got to lead the other team. So with him, I guess we're gonna have to, like, really push his stuff. Like, put, like, the SP crystal on him. And yeah, so he can spam Ultima. Put a void back on him. Alright, we need something similar for her. We've got the Agito insignia. Um... We need something that'll do, like, free cast. I don't know what does that. Ring of Pulse? Oh. Those are all fragile. I mean, I can always just... We have a lot of magic healing stuff. We could just spam that shit. It's highly possible that we don't have anything else that has free cast on it. How do we, max MP? But they're super I don't know what it means by super fragile. Like, if I take a hit, they break? Only a filthy traitor would dare wear this garish militesi headpiece. Be fun. You could put on the Sola Thamasa. We just need one per... I'm trying to just look for something that we can do so that we can use, anything. What did they say? A Gito insignia and Akatoki amethyst. Huh. What's up, Adam? How you doing? How you doing? Do we have another accessory? Is there another one? Type-0, recast? Accessory. Let's see if there was something else out there. Well, things are going alright. We're right at the end of the game, and we're, attempting to beat the game on its hardest difficulty, and I've already beat it before. So we're on, like, New Game Plus here. It didn't help. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going through and we're going to try to beat it on its hardest difficulty, but my characters are super low level, which is not ideal, right? Can we type in FreeCast? Fragile. Ooh. Something Red Mage's badge? Do I have that? Something Mage's badge. It was in the Tower of Agido. Oh, 5th chest rare. Oh, I bet you that's something... Yeah, we definitely don't have that. SP Helm. Yeah. Grand Mage's badge. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. That's the final chest. We definitely don't have that. Yeah, it's the final chest in the Tower of Agido. You would have to do the Tower of Agido again, and that ain't worth it. That takes too long to go through. The Agido insignia gives you Protect, Regen, Aura, Trance, Freecast. Oh, okay. That's what I have on her. So she already has it. Then we're good to go. She has it. So we just need something that boosts up. So we just need something that boosts up her magic power. That's all. We just need to crank up her magic power somehow. Magic by 40. I think we could do better than that. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Amulet of Etro. See, that's problematic. That's fragile. I did buy it, though, with the express purpose of using it. That's 7. That's not very good. I think we have one that boosts magic power. It might be on somebody else. We might need to, like, unequip somebody. 15. That's not very good. Ah, here we go. Soul of Thamasa. That'll be it. That's what we'll throw on her. There we go. Now she'll actually do some damage. Alright, I think we're fine now. Since they both have it. Okay, let's see about her weapon. Do we have something better for her? Ooh, she even had something that boosted that. Oh, but that's all magic by 1. Yeah, it's not going to do us any good. So she doesn't have anything better. This is the best weapon that we have for her. That's unfortunate. What about Ace? $52, so no, he already has max attack power. All right, that's good. Let's check out her. Do we have anything else? No. Cease. We might. 20%? No. Okay. It's better for 7. Kaiser Knuckles are the best thing for 8. Best thing for 8. What about 9 here? Voltaic Spear. Jack. Demon Slayer. Deuce. That's the best thing for her. Artemis's bow is best for him. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. All right, but the only people we need are the two of them, and I think since we're on Finis, I don't think we need anybody else because I think you can only use one person per room. I think we can only use one person anyways. So we'll have two singular teams going off in one direction here. All right, I think we're good. We might need to make like an adjustment here, but I think we're all right. To my warning, you must give ear. If you go into Pandemonium, you choose to go. The luxury of returning you shall not receive. Let's go. Spoken you have, and thus passage I shall provide. For the sanctum of death, together we depart. We've got plenty of healing, so I've got bunches of items. So if we need that, we're good. We've got plenty of pinions, so we can put re-raise on everyone, just in case.
We killed your son. Why are you offering to aid us?
My hatred lingers. But now, I wish to believe in the future Mistress Kaya envisioned. The one for which she sacrificed her life.
Mistress Kaya?
Queen Andoria Kaya of Concordia.
What? You still remember Her Majesty?
When I became a lessee, Her Majesty's dragon returned my memories of her to me. Mistress Kaya had the power to see the future. Therefore, she knew that her visiting Milites would bring about her certain death.
Then, why did she...
She must have believed that it was necessary. That is what Mistress Kaya chose. The same is true of me. I have chosen a path at variance with the will of the Azure Dragon Crystal. I see. So, I will now lose everything. Bound by my family name, I defended my kingdom and my people as the Akatoki Warden, and even lost my son. But now, it ends. Is this the path I've chosen? You have a choice to make. You are to choose your own paths. Follow the path in life. To find your death.
Oh! Oh!
It's loud. Pang! Kitty! Bye!
What the hell is that?
She's fallen.
Then... she's... Yes. She is... no longer in this world.
I don't know exactly what they mean by that. Like, she's not dead. She, like, succumb to whatever the hell that was she transformed into a dragon. I didn't know she could be a dragon. I thought they were dragon riders. I guess the Lassie transformed into dragons.
Could this be fate? Our paths have never crossed.
It's all you. Leave this to me. It's all up to you.
It's about time.
You're the pawns of that woman. The one who has crossed the White Tiger. Very well. I shall be the one to pass judgment on you.
You know about Mother?
I never anticipated that our fight with Sid would turn out to be like this.
Who do you think you are?
Within my dark clutches, you shall die a slow death.
Select 3 party members for each route. The remaining members will act as reserves.
Take them both out.
Okay, I don't think we're actually going to get parties. Oh, they're actually going to give us a party? Alright, let's take Cater first. It doesn't matter. I mean, if they die, they die, you know. We'll take Trey and think. Ace. Queen. King, I guess. I don't think it really matters.
Let's go.
Oh, hell no.
It's about time.
Honestly, don't know which way to go with him. I guess it doesn't matter.
Time for judgment.
So easy?
You are now authorized to proceed.
A little scared there.
Let's go.
I thought they were going to make me survive for 10 minutes. I was like, uh-oh, that could be problematic. Now we good.
Are you up to the challenge?
Hold on!
We do not want to get hit by these guys. Hey, nice, you got a level. Way to go there, guy. The Jade Phantom is actually really good. And we could use that to upgrade one of our... oh, that was the wrong way. Could use that to upgrade some stuff. Ultima.
Let's go. Okay then.
You should at least be able to do this much.
That was so easy.
You are now authorized to proceed.
That went way better than I thought it was going to. I thought that one was going to be tough as hell.
What's going on? Why are we back in Rube Room?
Did you actually kill that guy? Big ass enemy? No? Okay, that was the easy side, so we sent them down the harder one.
Let's go.
Where's the like dash hallway? Not mean to do that?
This should be easy for you.
Showdown!
We already came this way.
Dude, King died. They all died. They all died!
Is this Milites? Look at that.
Not good for me.
What are monsters doing here?
I fucked up. I gotta do that shit all over again. I can't believe we were able to sub Caterin.
I gotta.
I think everybody comes back to life.
I seek a strong heart, worthy to be unseen. A query. Wilt thou become a sea and protect me, the Vermilion Bird?
Stupid Crystal, I'll listen to your stupid words. I will not become a l'Cie. I will remain mortal. Thank you.
What was that?
Was it turtle?
The choice now goes to thee.
She's sitting there dying of COVID. Of course she's going to become a l'Cie. Oh. If they don't come back to life, we're hosed. Like, if they dead? If they, not just dead, but dead? We're done for.
Are you up to the challenge?
Well, let's go. How do I know where to go? That one's blue? That has blue crystals? This one has, it looks like red? I don't know. Maybe? I totally know colors. I'm gonna keep going with the red. I think that's green. I'm colorblind now. That's the only one we can go in. That looks red. That looks green. All right, red.
To proceed.
Dope. All right. Yeah.
Why not split up and take them both out?
Oh, Ace is back. Yo, best day ever. All right. Cater. What do we do? Trey and what'd I do? Cater, Trey, and like everybody lived in her party. What did I do? Cater, Trey, and I took Ace, King. I don't remember who we took. Ace, Queen, and King. How about we bring Deuce? She likes to toot. Here, you can toot with us. Ace, Queen, King. Yeah.
Let's go.
I ain't get to save after that. Left side.
Are you up to the challenge?
Oh God. Without using physical attacks. Where are they? Over here? I see you. I see you. Over there, slow walking.
No. Fair.
I used a physical attack!
How long do you plan?
Yo, let's go.
Leave this to me. It's all up to you.
I'm ready.
I'm an idiot.
What is going on? Do your best. It's about
I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, I'm gonna finish him with a physical attack. Soon as I did it. You know what I'm gonna do? Goddamn moron. You stop being a poop head?
You are now authorized to proceed.
I know. I'll take it. Violet Phantoma, sure. Oh man, I was such a fool.
Let's go.
You think this other one's gonna be all physical?
You have little time. Make it quick.
You don't
I thought it
absorb
would
them.
take you much longer than this.
Okay. Cool.
Let's go. Okay then.
No, don't do that. Amphitheater.
You should at least be able to do this much.
Out using magic. Shit.
You are now authorized to proceed.
It's still counting down though. Okay, cool. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I was scared about that, but it wasn't too bad.
How much farther do we have to go?
Let's go.
Oh, we'll go. Don't you worry. Alright, what nightmare do... Oh my god!
I prepared this just for you.
All right. Okay. This is our exit here. I don't know if we did this right or not. I'm not entirely sure how this is, you know, supposed to work. Sure. Sure! We did it.
You mean this is Concordia?
Dope. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no.
We can take care of this.
Please, be careful.
This form also teems with life. Have you thought of the evolution that battle brings forth? This world teems with life, trivial life. I see no value in it. Is this the culmination of 1,000 years? How disappointing. It is a simple matter to destroy the world, if but a bit tiresome.
Steve Blum, Steve Blum, Steve Blum.
Accept your judgment with proper respect. Recite its words upon your death, and you may yet acquire some piddling value.
Wait, King died again? King died again? Alright, let's go.
The once rigid shields shatter like thin ice and disappear.
Wait, that's... What's he doing here?
Fuck, I fucked up.
Plunder! Leave nothing in my way!
I think Gilgamesh is a pretty fun fight. Oh, shit, I went too early. There's only so much damage you can do on him before, There we go.
I'm the Lord of...
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I'm not bringing King and Queen back. They're fine the way they are. They'll be back anyways. At least I don't think I need to worry about them. We'll make one other save just in case. I don't think we have to worry about it.
You should at least be able to do this much.
Watch out!
I think the enemies are invisible. Easy peasy.
Excellent. Your petty knowledge cannot save you from being swallowed by the waves.
Show me what you can do.
So this is the reprisal for my axe.
Why we have re-raise.
Is ours.
Get caught off guard. We're definitely low leveled for this. As much damage as we're doing, we're still low leveled, so small hits do us goobers in.
Are you up to the challenge?
Defend this area! I'll handle this. We're counting on you!
Protect this area!
You are now authorized to proceed.
I know.
Behold. All you held dear has been reduced to ashes by your own magic.
We have to do this.
I don't want to die! Help me, please!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Since when can you control Eidolons?
Alright, nice. That should be the last one here, right?
But
Okay, one more chamber. 36 chambers of death, kid. No. 4 chambers of death. The 4 chamber, the 4th chamber. Ah. It's the Jizza.
This should be easy for you.
poison. There sure are a lot of them.
There sure are.
Proceed onward.
Sweet. I just ran through the door.
What has befallen the realm you failed to defend?
Nuh-uh.
The azure streams are now weathered and polluted.
What are they? Damn!
Goobers.
What the hell was that?
Is that it? We just fight 4 goobers? We're done? Alright, I think this is where the final boss is. If I remember correctly, incorrectly. I think this is where the final boss is.
Now, time for your final
Almost.
judgment.
Yeah, just reach the top without falling in.
Great darkness approaches.
But now I see.
You disappoint me.
It's because you
I've lost
cheated.
Interest.
I don't like how it's scripted like that.
The Vermilion Bird Crystal sought a new Lassie and chose me. The crystal wants Agito to be born of the Vermilion Bird. White Tiger Lassie, stand down! Oh dear, I can't move properly.
My friends is back. Y'all outfits is dirty. Look at how clean mine is. Alright. Alright, it's like 40 minutes of doing this shit again. Alright. So I was wrong. It wasn't like through that door. That was just up to the scripted death. Hey, it's fine. I mean, it just propels the game forward. Like, you didn't make it. They had me scared for a second the first time we did that. I was just like, what did I do? One of my teammates did something stupid? Oh, come on.
Machina. Rem? What happened?
I thought we got scammed, you know?
Machina.
Rem! Rem!
Rem. So glad you finally came back, my dearest Machina.
Stop talking. I have...
Welcome back, Machina.
Rem. I'm sorry.
Why did all of this happen?
I was afraid of losing you, Rem. Of forgetting you. I was afraid of being alone. So I became a Lassie.
Machina, where are you?
Rem! I'm right here.
You should not murder your friends. That's bad. Just write that one down, everyone. Do not murder friends.
Is this what the crystals wanted? This is... it's too cruel.
It would seem that the gods just want to toy with humanity.
The White Tiger Lassie!
That voice. I remember you. Vermilion Bird. The White Tiger Crystal is seeking its next Lassie. This coincidence had to happen.
What?
Take over my focus. Become a Lassie.
I hate being weak. I hate being a person who needs protection. I'll lose her, like I lost my brother if I don't act. I'll lose Rem, and my memories of her. If I become a Lassie, that will all change, right? More than anything, I want a strong body that fears nothing. I want the skills to protect others, to protect Rem. The power of a Lassie!
The mark of a Lassie is proof that you have been chosen. Do you really want to be a White Tiger Lassie?
Yeah. I want to! Grant me the power of a Lassie!
He a cornball. Knocking at just a cornball.
The crystal's focus. And... I'm a Lassie.
Right? This nerd? He's just a cornball. Morning, Smoke. You have a good sleep? Get some good rest? I don't know what this dude doing. He like licking his finger or something? I can't tell what he's doing. He licking his finger? Why are you licking his finger? Finna main vein some coffee. I just finished all my coffee. I just done finished it all. Alright, we did alright in here. We did alright. Coffee good. Sips coffee.
Very clumsy. You died again. Inept. Worthless. Let those be your names.
I play this game with my leg.
Oh, I forgot to tell you your result.
No, just go forward.
You failed. You're unfit for Agito.
I gotta jot down some notes real quick.
It seems the life I bestowed upon you was for naught. Dead in life. And alive in death. Still, you have failed to become Agito. Those born from the blood of Etro. Seen and unseen, both worlds beckon you. What? This is not my will.
I thought when we went through the Tower of Agito and we got the insignia, I thought that was gonna change something. I mean, we're right at the end and nothing's changed, so something's gotta change here, right? Like, we got this dope-ass insignia. What we gonna do with it, though? Like, I spent, like, 6 years trying to grab that yesterday. Yes, you can spend a year in one day. Goodness gracious. Time is relative. I really thought that pop to popcorn, I thought something was going to change. Currently not. Currently not. I think before we go through this portal up here, I gotta go use the bathroom again. Then we'll go fight the final boss. Like a 50... Like, this is so stupid. Why do they make you walk 40 minutes to this portal? They could have made it shorter. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. They could have made this so much shorter. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll actually get a final boss this time. Well, they finally caught up. Look at that. 9 years later, you finally caught up.
Like a rusted gun with a broken trigger that can no longer fire. Like a stagnant pool in a river, muddy and black. Like an insect whose legs have been severed, that can no longer move forward. You are all completely useless. From head to toe, from the day you were first born, your existence has been devoid of value. Those with no value have no rights in this world. But as your judge, I shall hand down your punishment.
Oh. How'd she get in here? And why didn't she take us in here if she could do that? They powered up. We didn't power up. He powered up. That's unfair. We're all like stumbling around like fools, like damn fools.
Return the life I gave you. With slow, prolonged suffering. You're less than scum.
Bye, King.
You are merely mortal. I pity you.
There we go.
Go ahead. Resist for
He made them? He's judging them.
I will sound the knell to shake all the world.
I think our mother, the ones that kind of like... We're human. But we're like bucking fate here.
9 and 9 meet 9. The depths of reason shall stir. When the seal of creation
The will of the crystals, for whatever reason, want to keep repeating stuff.
and thou shalt know.
Oh, Deuce has re-raise? That's probably not good. And so he's kind of like the arbiter here. Judging whether we're like worthy or not of like breaking the cycle, I guess. Dang it, dude.
The power that leads to Agito.
Stop dodging. There we go. Oh, well, he's gonna come back to life. So is she.
Go on.
You didn't grab him?
Not done yet.
Alright. Deuce went down. Stop dodging. Nice, there we go. Alright, he's dead.
Abhorred by me.
I have failed.
The entire world meaningless life reaches its end. What pathetic beings you are.
I'm sorry for my disappointing performance.
A future only humans can attain.
That is the future you hold.
After the trials of countless worlds.
You all made it. To a similar future.
Was Trey the last one alive last time too? Coincidence. I'm alive!
Machina. I will need your power. For a brief while. We won't lose.
Get him, dinner tray. Machina and Rem have transferred their power to the rest of Class 0 for this battle. When one member falls, call another one from your reserve
Why
army.
do you still stand before me? You truly are a destiny vermin to the end.
Gotta shoot quicker than that. Ah, right. I don't know. Go with Cater. He's so damn fast. Deuce is gonna be really hard. Let's save Deuce for last. Let's do King.
Victory will be ours.
I had taken my guns out. Damn it.
This path is beyond your comprehension. Give it up. It's too late to change anything.
Can we get Jack in there? I wonder if I could do this.
I'm gonna end this now. Power that leads to Agito.
Yup.
Time for your meaningless life to
That was quick. Queen in there. How about 8?
Let's put an end to this. Must perish. The power that leads to Agito. There is no way that I can lose.
Go with a Deuce.
We can do this.
I don't even know what I just did. Cease in there.
I'm gonna tear you
think. Yeah, that one's hard. That would have been nice. There we go.
This is your judgment.
Alright, how about 9?
I'm gonna crush you! I told you this is the end.
Get Ace in there. Why not?
I'll get you. I told you this is the end.
We'll win with Cease, I guess. We won with Ace last time. 7. I guess we got 7. My bad.
Once more, the world vanish in its spiral.
Dang it. Messed that timing up something fierce. Fierce. There's a lot of health. The Rurson Arbiter? She got a level. So I guess by absorbing the 13 of them, or the 12 of them, 13 of them absorbing the judge's phantoma, they're stopping the cycle, but they're also sentencing themselves to death.
The battle is over.
Now, let's go back to where we belong.
Yeah. Huh? But that's weird. I'm having a hard time breathing.
There's nothing extra? For real?
You can hear my voice, can't you? Please tell me all about yourselves. Tell me about my children. I understand. Then you two shall go forth. The world will change to one where death cannot be forgotten. So please, I ask that you remember my children.
Let's see. Where was it?
But a lecture? Why me?
Please! It has to be someone from Class 0!
There must be someone better for this, no?
We just need someone who can hit all the important points.
Please!
Please?
I'm begging
I
you!
don't know.
Hey! Out of my way!
9, what are you doing?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, quite a surprise,
Oh.
no?
So, tell us what happened after that.
Well,
Oh,
3 days later,
yeah?
it came back, as if it had never been gone.
Yeah! That's very... Huh? What's wrong?
One must be well versed in logic and reason.
Somebody
Ergo,
stop him,
it is vital that,
please.
excuse me, our conversation is not over. Essentially, through diligent study and application of body and spirit. Now, let's begin.
The commander's here.
Oh, we'll have to continue this later.
Forget about it. Ace! Ace! Ace. Ace. Are you awake?
Yeah. That's right. The war is over.
I wonder if we're going to die.
Oh, I'm afraid of dying.
Oh boy. This really hurts.
Yeah.
It is quite painful. What's with you? I thought you were ready to die.
But
I'm not ready.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
want to die. This is the end?
Why does it have to be so?
Walk on, wandering souls, for your rest we pray. Let our humble song clear your hearts of dismay. Rekindle the flame in your souls and set you free. So walk on and become the light that guides the way.
You never go past that part, do you?
That's the only part Ace knows.
I'm not crying anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, the war is over now, right?
That's right.
Well then, let's think about what comes next.
Next? We don't have a next.
But we're free to think about it. Sink.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Then let's think of a future. A big, happy future.
What should we do first? Any suggestions?
I want to invite Mother on a trip to Concordia and Milites.
Don't you think you've been to both of those places enough times on our campaigns?
We're not going there to fight. We're going there just for fun.
Oh. Yeah, I like it. For once, we'll finally be able to take it easy. And so will Mother.
Then we're just gonna have to draw up a proper itinerary.
That's our class leader, always micromanaging.
Since when am I the class leader?
Okay, so what do we do when we get back from our trip?
Let's see. How about we study something else besides fighting?
What?
Huh?
More studying and tests?
Enough already, yo.
But this time, it won't be about learning to use weapons or magic.
So, what do we study? Is there anything that's not fighting?
Well, we could read fables about the founders of Orients. Or study all about how flowers bud and bloom. All we've ever known is war. We have so much left to learn.
Huh?
Does that even count as studying? Although, it does sound interesting.
Good, and then what do we do when we're done studying? What do we do way in the future?
Way in the future? Like how long?
How about like 10 years later?
Huh?
10 years, you say? I can't even imagine.
I'm sure that no matter what we do, it will be great as long as we're together.
Yeah, life would definitely be fun. I just know it.
Yes, I would agree with that.
But you never know what will happen in the future, right? So I think we should just stay in the moment. You know what I mean?
Oh. Is that why I heard you whisper that you never want to grow up?
Wait, what the hell?
I'm not alone. Not at all.
I think I just had something pop into my head while I was watching that. One of the cutscenes we saw, Sank gets shot with a sniper rifle and she goes down. And so Mother calls on the comm, I think to like 8, and is like, hey man, get Sank back to me on the double. And she brings Sank into her. And Sank's back up and walking around, and Mother's explaining something, and she's like, you guys can't die because you don't have your souls, so I don't give you like permission to. And so she's like, you're incapable of dying right now because you don't have your souls. And I think that's what it was. I think the judge had their souls and they were reclaiming their souls back from the judge. So now that they had their souls, they're capable of dying and feeling pain and stuff. They weren't capable of dying before. So now that they have that back and everything that they've gone through, it's all like catching up to them and they have to die. But by reclaiming their souls back, they now stop the cycle from like continuing. How far back does the cycle continue from? I don't know. Does it go back to like the beginning of things, or does it just go back to like the beginning of the game where they're like confronting, you know, the war starts up? I don't know. But I think that's what that is that when they go to the judge for whatever reason is holding on to their souls, and so generally they get to the end and they choose to be l'Cie and defend the crystal, and that's what starts things over again. The crystals go, okay, we're starting over again. Because we saw that cutscene at the end of that when we chose the bad ending accidentally the first time. What's up, Axeman? So I think that's what it is, and I think that's why they die at the end. Now, why, for whatever reason, why Mother decrystallizes or has the ability to decrystallize people, because she is clearly some sort of super being, you know, omnipotent being. Maybe not all the power, maybe not crystal power strong, but she has some power, so she can like turn the l'Cie back into humans for reasons. If anything, it's just like the gods fucking around with people for fun. I mean, it's kind of the way it seems. It's kind of the way that it seems. For whatever reason, the crystals want to keep repeating the cycle. You'll see. The cutscene's not over yet. Well, this is like the part of the credits, and they'll have like a post-credits cutscene. We beat this before. We beat this a few days ago. Like 3 or 4 days ago, so this is our second time going through this. We were going through like hard mode, and there was like extra content that we could do in this. Like there were like alternative campaigns that you could do for like the main story stuff. Yeah, Sam Jack still got to show up, exactly. We need that Nick Fury action. We at least got to like, we got like godly powerful there at the end. You know, like nothing could compete with us. Like we were just nuking everything. But I mean, that was the only way to do the Tower of Agido, is to like go in and punch things in the dick, you know? You gotta be super powerful.
A new time has come. To the weak and foolish, to those who endured, to those who made mistakes, to those who fought, a new day has dawned.
History left them behind. But we know them.
We are right here.
So, well, they did die. They gave up their lives to become l'Cie, and the crystals of the world, there were 4 crystals, and they're like these, I don't know, like some sort of like godly super beings, arbiters of the world. And they're, I don't know what their purpose is or why they're doing it, but they're controlling things. And they have minions called the l'Cie, and they go out and do their bidding. And it just seems like their bidding is to just repeat this cycle over and over again for whatever reason. So it's kind of like a Groundhog's Day situation. And I guess they were just waiting for people to prove their worth, you know, kind of thing. So Rem and Machina were not part of our class. They were foisted upon us. So they weren't part of the whole initial group. So they were unique. Well, not unique. They were normal and then became kind of unique. So the 13 of our classmates, the 13 classmates, like I said, they didn't have their souls. For whatever reason, the judge possessed them. Machina and Rem were from something else. Like, we were part of Mother's little experiment, or whatever you want to call it, plan. We were part of hers, but Machina and Rem weren't. So they were outsiders. So they weren't part of the whole thing. Which doesn't explain why they can die and come back. It explains why the 13 of them can die and come back, because they're not in possession of their souls, so they're allowed to come back. I don't know how Machina and Rem are able to, like, constantly die and come back. It kind of explains in-game mechanics, but then it kind of, like, doesn't at the same time. You know, they don't die unless they are in a cutscene, so I guess that's it. What happens in-game is not canon. If it doesn't happen in a cutscene, it's not canon. So they're outside of that. So they became l'Cie, which they were like doing the bidding of the crystal, and then they had a battle between one another, which I guess was the crystal's will. And then Mother comes along and she talks to them and lets them come back into the world and usher in a new age for humanity, I guess. There are bits and pieces that don't make sense, and I don't know if this game ever bothers to explain them. There's some really weird shit that's in this game. There is a compendium of in-game cutscenes, but there's also a ton of stuff that you unlock. And it's like a bunch of information in alternate cutscenes that don't fit in anywhere else. And I don't know why they're there, and it's really frustrating. Like, it's like, you've unlocked a cutscene, and then they show stuff that's never happened to us, and I'm like, why are we watching this? What is this? What is this context? I don't exactly like that. It's very confusing, and it doesn't really add to anything, so why would you put this in there? What is the purpose of this? Bump of Chicken. Yeah, I don't know what Bump of Chicken is. That's the name of the song? You be bumping chicken? Hey man, you got that stuff? Yeah man, I do. I got that poultry. Yo man, I got that poultry. Yo man, chop that shit up. We gonna bump that chicken, baby. We getting chicken high tonight. Fuck yeah. Move over, fentanyl. We got chicken. You drying out that chicken? Hell yeah, it's the driest chicken you ever had. Your grandma cook it? Man, fuck you. Yeah, my grandma cooked it. That's how you know it's that good chicken. But yeah, there are like these weird cutscenes and stuff inside the compendium that we've never experienced. There's just like little bits of story, so maybe the idea is time moves on. Like, they give you dates and stuff, but the dates are kind of meaningless to us. We don't, since I am unsure of like these months and days that are going on. There's bits of time, so I guess in the meantime, what we're not privy to, there's other stuff happening, and they're doing other things, and they're going out and running other missions and stuff like that. I guess that's what's happening. But it's really out of context, you know? Which is it's just confusing, because it's just so out of context. We watched like a bunch of cutscenes. There are cutscenes involving Arya, the little girl that got shot. And like how they kind of like saved her, and how the Pator, whatever that guy was, kind of like took her under his wing, kind of like helped her out, because they were going to dump her in an orphanage, and he was like, nah, I'll watch after her. So it's why she had some like loyalty to her. But they could have showed that, like, they cut that stuff out of the game. There's like bits and pieces that are just missing. And I guess they want you to like piece them together by like doing certain activities and stuff to unlock that stuff. But it's just really weird. Really weird. I'm not super big on that kind of presentation. That's a weird way to conduct them. But New Game Plus was fun. I mean, it's just kind of like your victory lap, you know? We powered the shit up out of Rem, so she was just deleting everything she came across. The final boss is boring, man. That's such a letdown. Like, it's not a fight, you know? It's an unlosable fight. That's really boring. I really wish they had, like, I was really hoping, like, New Game Plus, we're gonna do something different. We were getting those Crimson missions. I thought they were gonna change this up. It's a lame fight, man. You can't die. You know, you're immortal in it, so what the fuck's even the point? The game's basically playing itself. Like, it's boring. I want to fight, you know? After the war's end, the light gradually faded from the four crystals. Now bereft of their beacons of hope, the civilizations of Orients descended into an age of darkness and destruction. Yet in the midst of the chaos, a young man entreated the denizens of Orients to seek hope in the blessings of nature around them, to rebuild this broken world with their own hands and breathe life anew into the land. The people turned to him as their new beacon of hope, the leader of their new Orients. That man's name was Machina Kunigiri. And at the age of 67, with a smile on his face and his loving wife at his side, he took one last look at the world he saved. Machina was kind of a poophead, and I really don't feel like he saved the world. But if that's the story they want to go with, go for it. He was kind of like against us every step of the way. The douche-a-roni. Douche-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. How do you not get 42 deaths? Like, of course I died 42 fucking times. I probably shouldn't have brought along any of the other characters. I probably should have just brought along Cater. Oh, I got a knapsack from my Funky Fly tracks. My Funky Fly tracks. Dominator's now available. Oh, King got some stuff. Nice. Hanafuda. The hidden historical record in another spiral. How do I access that, though? Can I go into this? Yo, we don't have to go back in. All right, so... Oh man, they filled in a bunch of stuff. This was not filled in before. This is all kind of like new shit. Oh, okay, everything's not filled in. So some things are still missing. We got a lot of them, but some things are still missing. Huh. Yeah, look at that. There's 4 here, 1 here. So 5 things are missing. They filled in a ton of this shit. There was a bunch of stuff up top here that was completely unfilled in. That's really cool that we don't have to go back into the game. All right, so we just unlocked this. So let's watch this. Maybe this will give us more information.
All rise. Dismissed.
Did you hear about Miss Nina? About how she hooked up with the TA Zant? You mean it's true?
The stories must be true.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hi. That one coming. I know. He's so predictable.
Damn it all to hell!
Doing a little reading again? You should think about trying to do a little reading yourself. It'll help you get into higher education.
Yeah, I'm not listening. Anyway, you said that you would come with me today. Well, let's go.
Hold on. I have to return my book.
Don't worry. You can return it later.
Hey!
Cater and Hater. Wow. I mean, even our names are kind of similar. Yeah, I would think we're more than a perfect match. She's here.
What do I do? I have the makeup exam.
That's really her.
Shortcut!
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Please read this.
Bye.
Here!
Is this for me?
Huh? What? No! It's, what? I mean,
Okay, time for rehearsal.
We don't have much time left to practice after all.
I hate practice. Huh? Practice is a pain. Let's skip it today.
Well, that's not a good idea. We really need to practice sometime.
It's okay. I always play from my heart, you see. My performance will be perfect.
What? Yeah, like hell it will.
Then where are we going?
Don't you give in to him.
He's right, don't worry. For I also play from my heart. So, hey, wait up. You know that new place, the cafe that just opened? Have you seen the hottie brunette working there? Oh, man.
You guys, come back here. I'm serious.
So hey, what do you think about Ace and Mitsuki?
Huh? What's that?
You know. Their attitude. Something's going on.
Really? You think so?
The two of them are dating, you know.
Huh?
In fact, I saw them walking along couples road.
What?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw it with my own eyes, too.
No way!
Take a good look.
Yeah. And then...
Wait a minute. Are you gonna go to rehearsal?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Don't leave me out. Please.
To be honest, I never thought about it. I don't know what to say.
It wasn't for you!
Here it comes! Pitch number 11!
Oopsie daisy.
So that's like a what if in like an alternate dimension they could be happy instead of dead. Another failed spiral. So this is what happens when we did the Lassie ending.
842 RG.
Yeah, I think that's intentional.
Into the spiral. Looks like you darlings didn't make it. And so the curtain closes on another spiral. Until the next tempest. Sleep well.
Well, that was the bad ending. You end up in this, like, arena of infinite enemies that you can't get out of. The short gray hair girl gives off lightning vibes. Right. I think that's intentional because this is the Fabula Nova Crystallis or whatever. I don't remember what they call it, which was, there was supposed to be a bunch of games that were supposed to tie into the Final Fantasy 13 universe, and this was supposed to be one, and what turned into Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be Final Fantasy 13 Versus, which was supposed to be like another, I guess, like spin-off game of some sorts. But it eventually turned into 15 because freaking Nomura can't, like, make a decision. So it was in development hell forever, and so it was eventually spun into a mainline game because of how long it was taking. They invested so much money into it, they're like, no, dude, you gotta do something with this. We're not wasting all this time. So this was like a spin-off game. There was supposed to be, like, a bunch of other media and stuff as well to tie into this. So I think it's supposed to be a call to Lightning. That was like the first thing when they showed, I think her name is Cease. I think when they showed her, I was like, holy crap, that's 13 hair. Yeah. I think that's intentional. Nomura does it again. Exactly. I wonder what this stuff is. These four here. Now, there is one other thing we could do, and there are apparently, we'd have to get all the way to chapter 5, and I have no idea how long that would take, but there apparently is some, like, a super mega boss on your third playthrough, because that's the only way to get to it. You get to fight Gilgamesh to get, like, ultimate weapons for everybody, which is kind of stupid that they lock ultimate weapons on like this like third playthrough boss. I don't know that we're gonna go through and do that. I'm kind of curious what the last achievements we have are. We can't have that many left, right? What do we have? I am missing 3, it looks like. Earned a lonely battle bonus. I don't know what that is. Earned a select few bonus. Avoided the penalty for failing an SO. I'm assuming that's if you fail an SO, you die and then you re-raise, but I had done that before. Let's find out what those are. I wonder how hard those are to get. Let's look up one of them. What is this? A select few? A select few. We'll go there and we'll see about how to... This is achievements for completing a mission with just 3 characters. I've done that. Just redo the first mission and select only 3 characters. No reserves to use and refuse the reinforcements. I wonder if we can go into one of the missions. Yeah, you. And do like one of the easy ones. Is that the first one that's super duper easy? The first one here might be super duper easy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Change equipment. No, I did it with like 1 character. Refuse. I mean, I've done it with a character. I've literally done it with a singular character. Why wouldn't that count towards anything?
You're mine!
Wonder if we get it from here.
Shoot him before they get closer! It's my turn!
How did that guy not get hit by the Ultima spell? How you live? How'd that dude live? I don't seem right to me. Lies.
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post! They broke through? Tighten defenses!
He just ran up and killed it.
Mission accomplished!
How did I never get that before? All right. Okay, let's find out these other ones. Oops. A lonely battle, a select few? A lonely battle. I think it's a lonely battle. That's the one. For this achievement, you have to finish a mission with only 2 people in your party. Oh, I did it with 1 person. I did it with 1 person.
Type-0, commencing maneuvers.
Wait! Damn! You're mine!
Oh, I wonder if we can do the other one. Like, if I can do both here. Like, there's an SO. Oh, they wouldn't be able to kill me. But let's see. Let's see what that one is. There's a lot of, I don't know that I remember what it was called. Let's just type in SO. Something in here should pop up with that. Soldier. Complete an SO. Avoid the penalty above the law. If you fail an SO, you have to dodge 3 icons that appear instantly that will also one-shot you. Easy way to do it is playing as Ace. It is Slipstream ability. It allows you to dodge indefinitely. Just hold the dodge button while you're going in circles. Huh. Alright, well, we'll do that. We'll do that next. And that'll be the final achievement for the game. So we'll beat this first, and then we'll crank up the difficulty. And we'll change the loadouts to make it so Ace... I guess it wouldn't matter.
Shoot him before they get closer! It's my turn!
I'd like to go in and fight Gilgamesh, but I feel like it would take a really long time to get to chapter 5. It's already 11. Like, I've played like way longer than I anticipated, but I wanted to get this done. I might just check it out on my own when I have some free time.
They broke through? Tighten defenses!
Mission accomplished.
It's so silly. Like, you don't get any of those if you do it with just 1 character. You have to do it with 2 and 3. You can't do it with just 1. It's so silly to me. Okay, let's do this one again. Maybe? We'll have to find out. Alright. Let's do it on Finis. Just in case. Let's get Ace. Change equipment. Yeah. He said his Slipstream ability? Do I have that? Have I unlocked? I don't think I've unlocked everything with Ace. I think Slipstream is just roll infinitely. I think everybody has that.
Class
Hurry and
0,
close the gate!
beginning mission.
Wait! Damn!
Do we get a... We just need to, like, run around and get an SO. Okay. Alright, but we didn't do it. So we have to wait 50 seconds. 50 seconds. And we'll fail. He's got a pretty good dodge, man. I really liked using Ace. I think Ace was my favorite one to use. He was just a lot of fun. His range was really good. He can do melee. He was just a solid character, and his dodge is fantastic. Dope. There's every single achievement in the game. There's all... How many are there? How many are there? That is all 49. I'll bet you the Chocobo one's kind of cheap. So apparently, if you use Geisel with a Z rather than an S, there are Geisel greens and then there's Geisel, you have this chance of getting 99 Chocobos. Otherwise, you have to slowly breed them. So you have like this chance of like breeding like a shit ton, and we got it to pop up once. So we had 99 Chocobos. I like looked at it and I was like, what the fuck? Why we got 99 Chocobos? That's a lot of Chocobos. Why we got 99 Chocobos? Yeah, let's just finish the mission here. Oh no, you don't. You can also unlock another mode of the game if you beat every mission on Finis. Or we could technically go through everything again. I could sit down and do another stream. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind doing that. And I kind of want to fight Gilgamesh, you know? I think that could be kind of fun. But I'm also kind of ready to move on. We've got well over 100 hours in this game, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I think we might be ready to move on, you know? Oh shit, we didn't... That's why I'm not running fast. I was like, why am I not, like, running at God speeds? Because we didn't have the turbo on. We ain't have that turbo on. Y'all like turbo? I like turbo.
Get to your post.
Turbo's great. Necker. Lieutenant Necker? Is that his name or is that like his job? I'll be necking. Hey, y'all be necking? I'll be necking.
Tighten defenses.
I'll be necking. Y'all be doing some of that necking? We didn't need to like upgrade Ultima all the way to its maximum. You know, that was cool. Alright. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I kind of want to like look at all of those like different videos and shit that we unlocked in the history. I kind of want to check those out, like go through a bunch of these, because there was a ton of this stuff in here that we haven't seen. Like, there is an absolute slew of things. A bunch of cutscenes we have seen, but there's a bunch of additional stuff that we haven't watched. I mean, a lot of this stuff says new, and some of this is written, and some of this is video. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. I mean, look at all this stuff. The stuff that might be hard to see with the new flashing, but there's like a film reel, like a slide, you know, piece of film. You can see it better right here. And those all indicate like the cutscenes. There's so many cutscenes. The little phoenix or vermilion bird, I think that's just like history stuff. I don't know that I've ever looked at one of those. Now, some of this stuff could unlock with, like, going to Gilgamesh. Some of that could be Gilgamesh stuff. Invasion of the Verses. Yeah, it shows you right there. There's just dialogue. But I kind of wouldn't mind, like, looking through that. But, alright, guys. We did I don't know that you could say we did 100% of the game. There were some small things here and there that I didn't do. Don't know what they were. Like, if it was like another playthrough and I had to do all the tasks, I don't know if I did all the tasks. It's impossible to do all the tasks your first playthrough. It's impossible. Maybe some of the tasks we missed along the way, and some of that stuff might unlock some of this other shit here. I don't actually know. I don't know what this gun thing is. The Federation. Oh, it's all just okay. It's information. So all of this is just information. So not all of this is like cutscenes. This is all just like info. Interesting. Yeah, we might go back in and do some Gilgamesh stuff. We might. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. It's Sunday, guys. It's Sunday. Hope you guys have like absolutely wonderful, fantastic Sundays. I had a good time playing this game. I really enjoyed it. It may not be everybody's bag, but I had a good time playing it. Like, I had put this game off for years and years. I bought it on the PS4, and I was like, yo, I want to play this. You know, well, I originally picked it up to play on the PSP. But I never played the PSP version. I never sat down to do that. And then, you know, a few years later, they announced that they were remastering it. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to play the fan translation. I'll wait for the remaster to come out. And then I picked it up day one. I was super excited. And, you know, I played like the first mission, and then I never touched it again. I was like, that's cool, because I think I was playing something else, as it usually is. I buy a new game, I test it out while I'm playing like something else, you know, just to sit down, see what it's like, because, you know, you're excited to play your new game that you picked up. So I popped it in and played, you know, like 20 minutes of it. I think I did the first mission, like got to the academy. And I think that's all that I had ever done. And so I was like intrigued by it, and I was like, I want to play this, but I just put it on the back burner and never got around to doing it. And when I tore my ACL and I was recovering, I contemplated playing this, and I was like, I'm gonna play this. It seems like a big undertaking, but maybe I'll check it out. And I just never did. So after playing Crystal Chronicles, I was like, God, man, let's play another Final Fantasy spin-off game. There's no way another Final Fantasy spin-off game can be as bad as Crystal Chronicles. And it turns out this isn't bad. It might be a little bit repetitive. But I mean, when you have 15 characters, you have a ton of variety that you can play the game with. It's a really fun game. If you like action RPGs, it's at least worth checking out, especially if it goes on sale. And I'm pretty sure it goes on sale all the time. I think it goes on sale super cheap. I picked it up for the PS4. I didn't play that, but I picked it up on PC, and I don't think that I picked it up for super cheap. I think, well, $20 isn't bad. I think I paid like $20 for it or something like that. $15-20, something like that. And I felt like that was worth it. So I bought it twice. But we played on PC. It ran really good. We never ran into a single issue. Sometimes games aren't optimized for PC super well, but this one, I mean, all right, it's 30 frames per second, all right? So the game is locked to 30 frames per second. If you bump it up higher, which you can, it breaks shit. So it's not worth doing it and just playing it at 30 frames per second. So it was a smooth 30 frames per second the entire time. Like, my computer, which is an aging computer, ran it fine. Absolutely fine. Like, we barely ever saw anything weird. I don't think it ever crashed. Like, I think it ran perfectly fine the entire time. Smooth 30 frames per second. Smooth. Smooth. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I liked it. I liked it. It is a solid game. If they were like, it's enough different from Final Fantasy, like the mainline stuff, but if you had told me that was like Final Fantasy 17, you know, all right, not a new one, but, you know, came out back in the day with a number, that would have been a good one. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Maybe clean some stuff up and, like, clean up the story a little bit more. Like, I liked it. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. It is much better than Crystal Chronicles. Like, that is a damn solid portable game. That is a damn solid portable game. That was a PSP game and it was a lot of fun. I bet you I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much if I played it on the PSP. There's a lot of nice quality of life things that I'm assuming. Like being able to control the camera with the right analog stick. I don't think we ever used the triggers for anything. You use LB and RB. I don't think I ever used the triggers for anything. And like that speed up so that you could run faster. Those were great. And I'm not sure what else they improved in the game. I'm not sure what else. But I had a good time with it. Ooh. You know what? I gotta get going. I gotta do some stuff. I'd like to throw you guys over somewhere, but I think I'm just gonna call it. I really do have to like go run and do things, so I wouldn't be able to hang out in somebody's chat. And I always feel weird like if I raid somebody and I don't say anything, but I actually need to get going. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great days. Sunday's my day off. I'll be back on Monday. We're probably starting up something new, and we're probably going to jump into like some horror stuff, like some horror adjacent stuff. I don't think we're going to delve directly into the horror yet. So if you guys like horror games, this is the place to be. If you don't like horror games, this probably won't be the place to be for a good like month and a half. But we're going to delve into some like horror adjacent stuff. There's like a bunch of like kind of like point and click games and some like puzzle games like I was talking about earlier today, like the 11th Hour. There's a couple of games that I want to check out, so we'll probably jump into that and play those. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I really need to get going. I need food. Like, I'm starving. All right, guys, I'll be back on Monday, so enjoy your Mondays. Have great Sundays. Rest of your Sundays. Have great Mondays. Peace out. Bye-bye.